Is this a good way to start? Is this a good way to start? Oh my gosh, what am I looking at? Is that the chat on the screen? That was a standing ovation. Oh, can you not hear Ryan? Because that's hilarious. Wait, can you hear me and not Ryan? Oh, that is just the cherry on top.
Test. Are we good? Oh my god. All right, hold on. Can people hear?
That's really funny.
Can people hear Ashley now?
Oh, there he is. He's back. He's back.
Wait a minute. Did I screw up your? Hold on. 1 sec. We'll be right back.
Jump cut, Ashley.
Huh.
Do.
So you guys can hear her, huh? Because OBS says you can't.
Can you hear me? Salem says they could. So who do you believe, Ryan?
You're coming in there.
Is that good? Can we all hear that? Anne says it definitely can. Hi, everyone. I don't know what happened. Everything crashed literally the second Ryan was like, time to go live. So I would like to make a formal apology. Hello.
Oh.
Welcome to a special episode of
There we go.
Simulation.
Okay, you can still hear her, right?
Ashley,
I think I fixed
Georgie, and I would like to make a formal apology on behalf of Ryan and Ashley. We speed ran too hard.
somehow we have to go down again. Hey, we're back. I just want to make a formal apology for Ashley breaking the stream.
Hey!
Hey, Ari. Hey, everybody.
Now, I don't know if this matters. This doesn't matter to the stream, but your video for me internally is behind. But your stream, but what I see when I see the game is not behind.
Okay. I don't know why that would be. You could try refreshing the Chrome browser. You're a little bit laggy for me too, so maybe it's OBS Ninja, which I could try refreshing.
Okay.
But is it okay for the stream? If so, I might just leave it.
I can just watch you up here.
Let me, I'll refresh here.
Oh, I can tell I'm definitely behind, but that's okay.
Hey, Stod. Okay, I've restarted you. Oh, she can't hear me, maybe. Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you. You started me.
Are you on your good internet?
Yeah, good internet, baby.
Because it doesn't look like it.
What a him! I wouldn't lie to you.
Let's see.
I could go on the bad internet.
That might help.
All right, let's try bad internet.
Oh, you know what? Before you do that, let me try something.
Too late. Oh, not too late.
All right, go ahead. We'll do both things. We'll never know which one it was.
I'm keeping a good internet for now. Hey, everybody. I've missed everything that happened in the last like half hour. So I'm on your side.
Ash, tell me a story with all the hand movements you like to do.
Okay. Once upon a time.
Yeah, see, it's not as an Ashley hand movie as I want it to be.
A little girl in a scary forest.
Are you seeing
She
your
could hear a
preview?
train coming from across the bay.
I didn't say sound effects.
Yeah.
Are you
I
seeing
can tell
your internal
when
audio?
I can in OBS Ninja, I can see myself regular, and in a Discord, I can see that I'm behind, and it's reversed for you. In OBS Ninja, you're behind, and in Discord, you're up to date.
Okay. Well,
We're really just mimicking the animation of the game. I'm like, oh, hello. I'm going to get on a train. I'm on a motorcycle. Quick, catch up to the Orient Express.
do you want to try your bad internet just to see?
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Internet. Do you want me to refresh? I could just
Yeah. Oh, you should refresh too.
refresh.
Thanks for subscribing, everybody. As you might have noticed, Ash. Well, we'll wait till Ashley refreshes. As you might have noticed, we had some changes around here. I got a new background because I thought the old one was getting a little stale. I wanted it to be sort of a mystery mansion study feel, but it seems like it maybe more is a weird rec room feel, but that's sort of more our style anyway. Hey!
Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm here.
That looks better.
Welcome back. Am I clear?
Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm here. Welcome back.
Okay.
And you'll have no fear.
I'm going to try one more thing.
Okay.
We're going to go back for a second.
Okay. Now that, what do you guys think? How do you guys think the stream's going so far? Be honest. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train earlier, for subscribing. You know how much I love you guys, and I really appreciate it. Okay. Looking back through the chat. What did I miss? Oh, yeah, Stud. Oh, that's interesting to have.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, I'm here. Welcome back. Welcome back, I'm clear. It's definitely better. Unless the chat disagrees, I think that's pretty good.
Hey, you know what? My personal scale is not going to cut it to good enough. So as long as we're somewhere in there,
Yep.
I'm feeling happy about it.
I do. Okay, Stod, I hope your test goes well. I hope you are fully recovered, sir. Are you feeling okay? What's the story with how you're feeling?
Scale 1 to 10. 10 is full Stod. 1 is full COVID.
We've almost haven't ever seen the full Stod because he's always holding back because he knows it would
It's
kill
rare.
us.
They
8.
say you only ever use 10% of your Stod.
That's a myth.
8, pretty good.
You know that's a myth.
Yeah.
I've used 100% of Stod,
myth.
and he keeps on cranking out the hit. Yeah, that's right. Stod, the world isn't
The
ready.
ironic thing is,
Ankle weights.
the one thing that didn't go wrong is my audio, and it's the thing that's duct taped to this stand.
Well, you didn't duct tape the camera. That's your
Apparently
problem.
This is the best product I own. Yeah, I know.
Well, cool. So, Ash,
Everything's crazy.
so
Yeah.
I'm glad you're at an 8 Stod. Also, I don't know if TJ had to go. If so, good luck, sir. Have a good evening. I know Laura said she can only stand by a
Bye,
little
TJ.
bit, but that let's see. Where was Laura's
Laura, have a
snack
great
chat?
Weekend.
Oh, Laura snack chat. Strawberry Chupa Chup lollies with cocktails. Amazing.
Ooh, I don't even know what that is, but I love it.
Me neither. It sounds traditional. It sounds like if I had to guess, some sort of South American treat. Or maybe it's just something I've not heard of.
Mm.
Now, We were going our technical issues, but luckily I have the ability to replay these. So the first thing that happened was House of Darkly cheered with 100 bits. That was very nice, Anne. Throws money at Ashley's computer. Good, good, good.
I think that helped.
And then Sarcastic Fringe Head got in on the action. Good, thank you.
Thank you, Sarcastic Rich Head. Oh my gosh, I've not seen any of this and it's so exciting.
Then Anne joins in for another 100 bits. And let's see, I think Laura subscribed too, but I can't replay that one. Oh, here it is. Here's Anne's subscription. Thank you so much, Anne. 14 more months with a 14-month streak. Thank you, Anne.
Thank you, Anne.
Thank you, Anne. Is she gonna
Anne.
subscribe? This is a parody of your song. That's why it's legally protected.
She subscribed again. She subscribed again.
She subscribed again. Subscribed again.
Wow.
Oh, wait, Stod's gonna throw some bits at us? I think it's waiting for that one to clear. Thank you, Stod.
What? Live bits.
The internet wasn't wrong. This does get people to do this more. Not
This
that we,
is so exciting.
not that
I
I'm
don't even know
collecting
really
bits.
what's happening.
Neither do I. Here's what happened. I was watching another stream over the last couple
better
of months. People. So I love Giant Bomb, this video game website, and I still love them. But a lot of the people who used to work there have gone on to do different things, and when they go off their own, they're like starting from scratch. And I've watched the same process happen with like 5 different people of like, how do I stream? I don't know. And finally, after watching like 3 people do it, I'm like, okay, I think I get the stuff we could add to our stream that would be really easy but fun.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I just added stream element stuff to it. We're using all these generic templates. That sound we can change. So I was going to try to change that before, but we can make that sound anything. And so that could be fun. Now, you might...
be like,
yes,
that
in
sound?
fact, I'm glad
Can
we got
I
a...
record it for you?
Can you give me a clean one real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
good, good. Yes, in fact, that'll be there next week.
No
That'll
pop
be
filter. No pop filter.
it. Hashtag no pop filter.
Thank you, Mervo. You're my best friend. I love you. Goodbye.
And that is the other new feature, which is that you can now redeem channel points for sound clips. It's so stupid.
That is amazing.
It's
I
so
love
stupid.
it so much.
It's a very good time called Mervo.
I've not heard any of these. They're so amazing.
I kept it a surprise. Yeah,
Oh
so
my god, that's so funny.
this is obviously really dumb, but now that Anne has something to spend all her time George's on.
Beep beep man. Beep beep man. Yes. Now we know when our cat meat delivery is ready.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, because I trust our stream and because I didn't know what the numbers should be, they're all
Wow.
very cheap to redeem.
somehow messed it up another time.
So we'll be hearing these all night because they cost almost nothing. And I don't think I put a cooldown on any of them.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, and congratulations on 120K. But unfortunately, you spent some of that, so you got to get back up into business here.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Oh my god.
Lordo! Beep boop, beep boop. I was made by Billy.
Oh my god. I also only half remember any of these moments. So
Yeah. So a big thanks to Anne, who makes all this possible by clipping out highlights from our videos. Because I just went through the last,
the dumbest things possible.
yeah, and I was like, what would be dumb? Hey, Odd Linguist, thank you. Oh, 101.
Linguist.
Odd Linguist got the closest without going over.
I think it was happy birthday, happy belated birthday. Last
Yes.
week was your birthday. Happy 1 week of being however old you are.
Happy week birthday. I think we should celebrate someone's birthday every week.
Happy anniversary of your birthday.
Anyway, Ash, I don't know if you
Wow.
if you want to know, there's that little purple ball icon in the lower left of chat that says channel points. All these are in there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So if you ever want to do one.
Oh, It's dangerous. You shouldn't trust me with them.
Here's one of my favorites.
His game
All
is like, get in here.
Wow.
Get in here, you piece of
Somehow
trash.
messed it up another time.
Okay, I didn't know they could overlap, so we got two at once, which is even better.
Oh, I love it so much.
Stop. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, good. Thank. Oh, yeah. Why? It jumped way up. Thank you, Anne. Is that better? Oh, thanks for telling me. Yeah. So now we can't ruin any of these sounds because these are for posterity. Okay.
Oh my gosh. I don't even want to play a game. All I want to do is just go through all of them. But I want to meet them organically.
Yeah. There aren't that many in there yet, but we can add a lot of them, and I'm going to. You can also see the chats on screen now, which I think it was a long time coming. The chat, a permanent friend and part of this stream. And so I'm glad we have them on here.
Me too, and I'm glad I can watch it. I'm glad I can watch it live too.
Me too. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, you're all lovely, and thank you for waiting for our technical problems. And let me know about my mic.
Oh, but when we pretend to solve problems, now everyone who watches it in VOD, which I know is hundreds of thousands of people,
Yes.
are going to know that it's really just the chat telling us what to do.
Yeah, I know. We can't just be like, I have a good idea about where the key could be. As Odd Linguist is the math problem says the key is over here, dummy. I know, Stod. Well, we might change the economy of the channel points. We might make them a little more expensive. But honestly, of course we won't, because we want to have fun.
Why would you?
No.
Why would you?
Oh, okay. I'm very excited. I want to play too. Here, I want to do this one again.
Okay.
His game is like, get in here. Get in here, you piece of trash.
I tried to pick ones that could you might want to say that to us sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Great.
might come up.
That's true, Anne. Okay.
Can we make one that's worth a lot of points, but it's so comically long? It's
Yes.
10 minutes or something, but you
Yeah.
need 10,000 points to do it.
Yes. And we have to stop
Okay.
and respectfully listen every time it plays.
Yeah. Like the national anthem.
Because somebody spent a lot of points on that.
Oh man, happy Friday. It's Good Friday. I
It's
know
a-
there's some technical issues.
Yeah.
Everyone just get their blood sugar, their blood pressure back down because
Yeah,
we're
you're-
having some fun.
Take a drink of your blood
Check
pressure.
your blood sugar, check
Check
it
it
often.
Um,
I don't even know what Wilford Brimley is really from except those commercials. I know he existed outside of those commercials, but the first thing I think of is him riding up on a horse being like,
Yeah.
check your blood sugar and check it off.
he's really good in The Firm. He's a bad guy in that. It's one of his rare villain roles. He's also in The Thing. Oh,
Actually,
he's so good in The Thing. Have you seen The Thing before?
I haven't seen the thing.
Hey, thank you, Stod. We gotta get,
Wait, does this mean I can't make up a new song every time because we actually have sound effects, or should I keep making up songs?
you know my vote. In fact, maybe we should change the sound to, and now here's a song.
That's God. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's what
And here's
the
a song
sound
from
would
Ashley.
be. Maybe it's my camera that's been messing up everything because it seems to be freaking out today.
That's true. I do blame you.
Thank you. Subscribe. Thank you, Stod, for your subscription. Thank you, Stod. Thank you, Stod. Thank you, Stod.
On.
He subscribed.
Thank you, Stod. On. Thank you, Stod. On.
That had a staccato note on the top of it.
I
an
see.
accent.
Your little, yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
I know my music theory. I don't remember any of it.
Amazing. Well, cool. I'm gonna grab one thing super quick, and then I want to hear about your snack chat. I'll be right back.
Okay. I've got a pretty exciting snack chat. Well, I don't know how exciting it is. I don't have a drink that is so gross I can't stand to drink it. I just have a regular good old-fashioned Coke Zero. Oh, I didn't know Wilford Brimley was in Ewoks: The Battle of the Endor. Haven't seen it. I haven't seen the Christmas special either, which I feel like is like comically terrible, right? Actually, I'm not caught up with Star Wars at all, if I'm being totally honest.
We should watch the Christmas special on stream at some point.
I've seen the original 3, so I think I could see the Christmas special and know everything.
The Christmas special is not canon and has almost no canon in it. It's just an insane thing. So, yeah, we should watch it. I think that like Disney has not been super litigious about it. I bet that we could get away with watching it on stream.
Yeah, why not? That I dumped that can out and in its entirety and never looked back. But even as I was dumping out, there was like a smell that wafted that I was like, oh, sent shivers down my spine.
That's right, Stud. Well, if you could live off channel points, I think we'd be good.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, man.
Are you ready for my snack chat?
I am.
You're still like behind. You're still a little behind in one place, and I'm a little behind in the other place. So it's like messing my head a little bit. So
Okay.
all my jokes are going to be off, and by that I mean nothing will change.
Do you want me to? I'll refresh one more time, real quick.
Okay.
Check 1, 2. How's
Do I
this?
stay
Check
here?
check. Check 1 and 2. How's this? Check check. Oh,
I
Can
can
you hear
tell
me?
you're doing checks, but I can't see you.
check 2. A check 1 2. A check 2 and a check 1 2. They call me Ryan. My name is Ryan. Don't call me Ryan. I like different names. I decided my name's now Kevin. Do da da dee da da dee dee dee.
Nice to meet you.
Nope, this is my rap. Get your own rap. You're not allowed to rap with me. Kevin is the guy
I'm
who
so
raps
sorry, Kevin.
alone. I'm a lone wolf.
I'll just do my own rap over here. Thank you for your time, Kevin.
Well, you're doing your own rap, but it's in my studio. I feel like we're gonna get it on my track.
Why was I invited here, Kevin?
You're supposed to just hype me up. Okay.
It's pretty well synced now.
All right.
I've got some Biscoff cookies, but they've got a creamy center.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This just in.
Wait a minute. Creamy
Biscoff
center.
It's like a sandwich cookie.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of the airplane Biscoffs, but these are like Biscoff, like Oreos
think
almost.
It is the airplane Biscoff, but they have a caramelized sandwich cookie with Biscoff cream inside.
Sounds so good.
I can't even wait. I'm gonna have one now.
You're stealing Kevin's rhymes.
This is what we're dealing with.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If I can't see the cream, not enough cream.
Yeah.
These
It's
cookies
also
are too close together.
interesting color for the cream.
Very good.
Okay. What's the cream flavor like?
Definitely not enough cream,
Okay.
but it tastes like. Did you ever have that stuff that was at Trader Joe's that was like cookie peanut butter? It was like a paste, but it's supposed to taste like cookies. You know what I'm talking about?
I know of it. I don't think I've had that, but I know what you mean. It's
That's what this tastes like.
it's like you make a sandwich with it, but there's cookie in it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Cookie
butter.
butter.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it sounds great.
I want like twice as much cream, but otherwise delicious.
Okay. Yeah.
It's me again. I'm still talking. Ready? I have.
Oh, I guess.
These are both just from Dwayne Reed Walmart.
Okay.
And Walgreens, by the way. I didn't go to any fancy places. I got authentic Dutch stroopel waffles.
Hey!
Stroopel
Stroopwafels. I once had the
says that it's
stroopwafel
toasted waffles
McFlurry.
filled with caramel, cinnamon, and real bourbon vanilla.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I'm supposed to have it over a hot drink, but hello, it came in like a little gift bag.
Oh, that's nice.
That's very nice.
We appreciate your contribution to the campaign, Miss Senator.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, this is interesting.
You did? You almost bought this exact one? Wait, did you just say Biscoff makes a cookie butter too?
Huh.
Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh, okay. It definitely smells really cinnamony. Something's happening, but I'm just gonna, on Ryan's side, but I'm just gonna press on.
Yeah, press on. Ooh, that looks good.
I've actually never had one of these. I've seen them before, but I've never had one.
Now, that is like some kind of caramel like in it?
I think so.
The exact amount of resistance you had taking that bite told me what I needed to know.
Mm-hmm.
That looks so good.
It is caramel. It's like vanilla-y caramel. It says it's bourbon-y, which I don't quite taste, but it tastes like two, what's a good example? Actually, you know what it tastes like is two pizzelles.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Like a hint of like licorice-ness almost.
It seems like the Dutch pizza.
Mm-hmm. It's very good. I think you're supposed to warm it up apparently by like putting it on top of your coffee, so like steam comes up. But
oh, right.
I'll eat it just like this.
Didn't Dad and Uncle Lauren do that with pizzelles too? They put it on top of the coffee.
I think so. Oh, that makes me very happy. Those are both delicious.
That sounds great.
What do you got, Mr. Ryan?
Well, over on my side, it's interesting. I put the alert sound widget on all of our overlays so that no matter which overlay we went to, it would still play. And now I'm bringing up the preview, and maybe I fixed it just now. It was like replaying all the old alerts when I switched to a different view, because it was like, now in this view, here they all are again. So if people were hearing sound effects just now, that was what that was. Maybe I fixed it by refreshing. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I would have to do that. So maybe something went wrong. But, oh, well, I think it's fine now. Okay. This is a good test. And
you're saying a lot of chocolate shops sell these? I mean, a lot of alcohol shops. That's interesting.
Ooh, interesting. So you'd have like a bourbon and...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, brandy and Stroopwafel.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the McDonald's sort of like international McDonald's testing kitchen in Chicago, and they had a Stroopwafel. No, this was like years ago, but they had a Stroopwafel McFlurry. It was good.
That would be really good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I went down to the convenience store and I saw these, okay?
Okay.
Now.
Not Oreo brand, right?
Okay, that's
Generic
what I wanted. That's what I wanted to test. Like how long do you have to, because it's like really, really biting the style, right?
It's exactly it, except there's something about that font where I was like, generic.
I don't know about you, but I glanced down and I was like, they're not calling them double stuffed anymore? Double filled. And then I was like, wait a minute.
Oh! My brain didn't even read it. My brain just like changed the letters to stuff.
Right.
It definitely says double filled.
But anyway, it's Benton's brand cookie. And so I got that and I got these and I thought we would do a taste test.
I was hoping that's what you'd say. I'm so excited.
Ghost Dunk, thank you for resubscribing.
Ghost Dunk! There he is. He's over there. He subscribes to streams. He doesn't care. He loves to watch streams on the Friday. Ghost Dunk!
Ghost Dunk!
I'm going hard for the songs.
My baby kisses like a ghost dunk. Right?
Now I feel like I have to like be better than the machine, you know?
Yeah,
now that I know that the machine isn't an option, I gotta outplay it.
Because it's gonna take your job.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Should I try? I feel like I should try the new ones first.
That's exactly what we said.
Yeah.
It's that font is just off.
Oh, open here. There's interestingly a little bit more of a complicated way to open these, but it's still that top loading thing. Oh, actually, I like it. You know what? I think I prefer this. It's like more secure. Got a stronger tab.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's an interesting smell. It's a little different than Oreo smell.
My instinct was that you eat an Oreo first, but I don't know
Well,
scientifically.
I'm open to
that.
I didn't know if I should, like go like, oh, if I haven't just tasted an Oreo, this tastes like it. Then I taste the Oreo, compare.
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, you're right. I recede my suggestion.
Now, I guess I'm going to open this too because in my head, these are smaller than Oreos, but let's see if I'm right. There's definitely the shape.
Anne's also suggesting that you kind of like close your eyes and smell, and I think that's also a great test.
Okay. Like without knowing, I think I'll know. Or just get the bouquet.
Just get the bouquet.
Okay. These smell strong. These generic ones. Yeah, but it smells like a really cocoa-y cookie. Which is good. Okay. And then the Oreo smells like Oreo.
Mm-hmm.
It smells like Oreo cream.
The Oreo, we all know that.
Okay. It looks like the cookies are roughly the same size.
Wow.
But you can see
overlay.
This is the Oreo, and it's got uniform all the way around. This is a much messier cookie, but maybe a little more frosting.
It feels like it definitely at least is tricking me to think it's more frosting.
Yeah.
Will you lay them on top of each other so we can see if their diameter is the same?
The generic is like maybe slightly smaller.
Interesting. Okay.
But very
you think that's part of the patent? Like they can't make it exactly the same shape?
Yeah, I hope so. Okay.
It does look structurally unsound.
Yeah, this is definitely...
I was about to say, says Anne, but I don't have to say that anymore because everyone can see it.
Yeah. Yeah, and in fact, you're insulting Anne now by saying...
I'm so sorry.
I'm just going to pop the whole thing in my mouth because I don't like crumbs, and so I tend to eat an Oreo, the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll maybe do a cream one to test. Like, anyway.
Okay.
Mmm.
I want to hear your thoughts, but we also have some good suggestions from the chat.
Okay. It's a softer, fluffier cream than an Oreo, which is kind of nice.
Okay. I like that.
It's good. It's got good chocolate, good cream. It doesn't quite have that sort of weird, tangy bite that an Oreo has, where it seems like a scientist injected it with something to make you want another one right away.
Yes, and I do.
It just tastes like decent chocolate and decent cream. It doesn't taste like has been engineered to addict me.
Interesting. Okay, yeah.
And weirdly, I miss that.
Yeah, yeah. That bit of cocaine in every bite.
Okay, let's try the double stuffed Oreo again.
Now, Ghost Dunk is suggesting that the wafers seemed thinner, which I think is right. I didn't notice it at first, but I think you're right. He's right.
Wafer is a little thinner, I think. This is like coming home. The cream is like no other.
Yeah.
It's very good. It has like maybe a little bit of a saltiness.
Memories.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Both really good, actually.
Now, do you have a glass of milk? Because Jelena's idea about dumping them is an excellent one.
Okay, I'll get a glass of milk.
Okay.
I think I have milk.
Is it expired? Will be the question. Creme de la creme. Ooh, now I want an Oreo. I'll just have one of my Biscoff type Oreos. I feel like a sand. Yeah, what how bad could it be? If you pour it and it's not chunky, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, chunky milk. I feel like a sandwich cookie is one of my favorite genres of cookie. Do you agree? Or do you want a crispy cookie? Or do you want a soft cookie? Okay, I'm arbitrarily making categories. Sandwich cookie, crispy cookie, soft cookie. Is maybe a fudge dip cookie also an option? Soft always. Yeah.
I'm soft always as well. Well, hold on. No, before no, wait. Don't make it a sound. Don't make it a sound.
Yeah, soft cookies. Yeah,
No,
guys.
stop. Okay. I've got my Crow Tea Robot mug of milk.
Trilinus was complimenting your hat as well.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, I will tell you what the first thing that happened was I put a lot of pressure on one side of this because I was going to dip, and it came off like that. It's definitely less, together, but also the cream is actually, wow, you cannot do this with an Oreo. If you press down, the cream compresses a little bit.
That's like a real dairy product or something, that's real icing.
You can't, Oreo is the consistency of toothpaste, the cream. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing the full dip as much as I can get.
Stod is already now. Stod's only reason to watch this stream now is to find embarrassing clips of us to get us to incorporate them.
Good.
And that's fine. That's fine. That's the only reason I watch it.
Okay, so that basically almost dissolved.
Wow.
There's very little consistency. It was fine, but it's not really what you want because the Oreo is able to stand up to and absorb a lot of milk.
Yeah.
If I try the Oreo, Stod, I'm dumb. You can trick me. Okay, Oreo with milk. There's no contest. It's able to absorb and really the milk complements the flavor better.
Okay, Benton. Hey, listen, hats off to Benton. You made a quality product.
For sure.
But nothing can replace our nostalgia.
No, it's not going to replace an Oreo, but it's a different idea. It's a different product. It's a good cookie. Now, cream is really interesting and unique. It's great. I mean, it's if you want to have an Oreo-like experience, but you want something a little different and new, I recommend it.
That's why you're the new Benton spokesperson. Is that right? Did you get it? Did you get the gig? Are we allowed to announce it yet?
When does this go up?
Yeah, don't worry. This is we're getting it in the can now, but it's gonna be 6 weeks.
Oh, then yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can say you're the new Benton spokesperson.
Yeah.
Okay. When I record the intro later after you leave, I'll introduce you as the Benton spokesperson.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Anything else you want me to plug?
There was this other guy who was going to be the spokesperson, but I'm planning to get him involved in a sex scandal, but it'll be in the next couple of weeks, so I think we'll be fine.
Oh, great. Honestly, in my experience, it's real easy. It's you don't have to do much legwork.
No problem. Ooh. That's my snack chat, and I also impulse bought one of these little lemon cakes because I like lemon cakes.
Oh, I think that was a very successful snack chat. I love a good taste test.
Me too. No, Stod, no. I stopped myself mid thing. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's not that good of a clip. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Pardon me.
Well, now I know that what you said is it's not as good as an Oreo, but we'll see how many are left in the sleeve at the end of the 5 hours.
I know, that's the thing. And I'm going to put that on top of the Oreos because I want the more unique experience.
Of course.
Okay, so let's see.
What are people snacking on in the chat?
Yeah.
Or chatting on in the snacks? They come up really cute on the screen too. Everyone saw pictures.
Oh, good for you, Stod.
Yeah, getting those sweet emergency zinc tablets. Everyone's favorite snack, health.
Yeah. Developed by a teacher who conned America because
Yeah.
they don't do anything. But now we can feel good
Well-
about ourselves.
They're not. You got to take them before you have symptoms, but they could lessen your symptoms and help your body fight
Okay.
immunity.
If you say
Extra
so.
vitamin C and zinc and extra vitamin D, but you're
Yeah,
not
but-
going to save yourself.
I feels like there's the science still out on whether we absorb vitamins in that way, right?
Yeah. But you know what science also knows? The placebo effect works.
It's true. Is it true?
Ooh, pizza. What kind of pizza did you have, Trelawnus? Sonic Sour Pouch drink in a Peeps Dunkin' Donut flavor? I think they said you forgot it from Easter.
I forgot it from Easter. Here it is.
What's the Sonic Sour Patch drink? Is it a milkshake? No, it's like a Route 44 or something, I bet.
My milkshake brings all the drinks to the Sonic.
And somehow already ate half of your snack chat. What's happening? The world is upside down.
What? We were late. The first time we were ever late, and Anne was like, well, then I'm eating a lot of snacks just to show you.
Maybe that's the lesson. Like, Anne eats her snacks at like 8, and usually we're ahead, and now we are behind.
Right.
Coffee, ice cream. I'm not a big coffee fan, but I'm a huge fan of eating pints of ice cream.
Yes.
That might be my number one like pastime.
That's right. That's the American pastime that Ashley subscribes to, is eating big things of
Yeah.
ice cream. Okay, you can hear the rumbles of this train, right?
Oreo cookie popcorn. And peanut butter M&Ms. Oh, that is a really good, strong combo, Anne. Italian sausage, beef, pepperoni, thick pan crust. That's like a Ryan type pizza, I feel like, Ryan.
Pepperoni and what?
Pepperoni, sausage, and like a little bit of a thicker crust.
Oh, yeah.
Pan crust.
Yeah. Well, I'm a little more of
Right.
a thin crust guy, but I'll eat a pan pizza.
Okay, so the Sour Pouch Blast is sour soda with ice cream and Sour Patch Kids in it? I don't understand.
That sounds really
Okay,
good.
what's the verdict? Is it good or is it just wild?
Hopefully it's both.
It's a weird combo with the corn dog and the mustard chips. Or HEB chips.
Once again, we have found
What did we learn his name was? Hubert Edward. What's the guy's name?
It definitely ended with butts.
I think it's Butts. Howie Edward Butts or something.
Something like that. Herbert E. Butts.
Hubert E.
Thank you,
Butts.
thank you, thank you.
Hubert E. Butts. Sorry, Herbert E. Butts.
Okay.
Start the deep dish.
Oh. Now this lemon cake is great.
Next time we'll have to have you taste test the Starbucks lemon in your generic lemon cake.
Uh-huh. All right, you're hearing the rumble in this train, right?
I'm not actually.
Oh. Okay, hold on. We can fix that. Oh.
Maybe it's coming. Maybe it's just one of those things where it's a little like my audio is canceling it out. I didn't hear that though, so that's odd. Is it time for us to go to bed?
Yeah, well, maybe. Here, let's see if you can hear us talking to this guy.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Monsieur Whitney,
I
excusez-moi.
can hear that.
Okay.
His Excellency wishes
Now,
to
do you want it to
receive
be
his
louder,
private
softer, or
car.
the same?
His Excellency.
Yes, monsieur. He's waiting for you.
This is really good, but if anything, a smidge softer would be for me. Because I like
Well-
to hear you a little louder than the game.
I have discovered how to do that. I can make mixes just
Oh.
for you and I.
Salem, remind me like what part of the country you're in. You don't have to give me like your home address or anything. But I'm curious where these Hubert E. Butts chips are. Gotta
Hey,
take a vacay.
Hey, chat, is the game audio good for you, or should it be changed? I'm making you your own mix.
Oh, look now. Now our little chat's over there. It's so cute.
Right?
I like that it says chat question mark.
Yeah, I don't know why I put the question mark in there. I just thought it'd be funny.
Because it's fun. It's fun.
It's fun.
Texas. Okay. Okay, got a road trip to Texas for some PGB chips.
It's a little quiet. Okay, this is why I needed to know. Okay, what about that? Is that better?
Right, Dash, you're not late. We just started because we had about 45 minutes of technical difficulties, which is unlike us, frankly.
I know. And
That's a lie.
Un lit de qui veut dormir?
Tu crois que c'est ça?
And to be honest, I'm not remembering much either. But Rydash, look how exciting it is. We have cool things on the screen now. And if you use channel points, you can make crazy sounds happen. It's a whole new world, Rydash.
J'ai dû le lui répéter en anglais.
Also, I've got
Avec les Américains, tu peux être à l'aise. Même ceux
Biscoff
qui parlent
cookies,
français ne
cream
comprennent jamais
cookies,
rien.
and
À plus
Dutch
tard.
strudely cookies.
Allez, bonsoir.
Ryan's got 2 types of Zoreos. So that's all you
Zoreos?
missed. Ryan's got Zoreos and Poreos. Poreos are the poor man's Zoreos. It's a tier system. It goes Oreo, Benton's, Zoreos, and
Bonsoir,
Poreos.
monsieur.
yeah, I think that's right. Okay, so
I think we did start all over, Salem. I think since last you saw us, I think we started all over.
yeah, we did
Actually,
a few
yeah, I
things.
I'm
You're
not
on it.
quite
Bef-
even remembering where we are either.
Before we get
All
into
of us
it,
may go into revolt.
does this? Okay, what's the sound
After a month
for
on
the
the
game
island, you won't
for chat
think
now?
about
Is it good?
such things. Listen, why don't you
Like
write
compared
a
to our
play when you
sound,
get there?
Me and Ash
Ça pourrait être
talking.
un chef-d'œuvre. Une de tes amusantes
Game
petites
sounds good.
pièces, comme celle que tu as écrite
Hear
sur
it well.
Reginald.
Sounds
Je
good. Okay,
serai Ariane et tu
you
seras
got that.
Theseus.
That whole
Joséphine
mix
sera
is just for
Minotaure.
you.
Pourtant,
Oh,
c'est
sweet
tellement têtu que
mixes.
ça
I'm gonna
devient
turn it
drôle.
back, and I can make it softer if I
Tu m'as
like.
dit? Elle m'a écrit à la dernière
It's
minute
like
car elle
getting
voulait
a
absolument nous
play,
rejoindre. Elle déteste être à l'écart de ce
playlist
qui
or
se
like a
passe.
mix CD,
Oh,
but we
ne
made
fais
it
pas
just
cette
for you,
tête-là.
chat.
Bien
I know.
sûr, nous
Are you
serons
happy
Here's
with
a
your
fun
mix,
fact about
actually?
the
On n'est pas
the
déjà
Georgie
mariés.
family. I
On va
am.
passer tout notre
Great.
temps à admirer des couchers
Okay,
de soleil.
that's all I needed to do. Thank you
A
for
fun
indulging
fact-
me.
About the DeGiorgi family is that our mom is a big mixtape maker. Loves a mixtape.
Mm-hmm.
Makes them all the time. Lots of Mary Louise DeGiorgi mixtapes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you want like a Beach Boys song to hard cut into Phantom of the Opera, she's got it covered for you.
Yeah, and then it'll be like little is cute. You don't my power
Yeah.
and my voice
the middle
standing
one.
outside the fire. I'm sorry. I will Billy, don't stay up and wait for me.
As in, you're dropping up out of me as
I
low,
know.
so you know. Thanks to the fact that I duct taped this microphone to a sketchy tripod, I can just like walk around with it. I could do a little like, hey, you guys know about airline food?
Oh, this is
Uh,
oh, great.
Hey,
Gave
this
her
thing
own
on?
mix, and suddenly she thinks it's a whole thing. Yeah, we should bring
Yeah.
one of her mixtapes on.
Definitely.
Okay. Standing outside the fire.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Ah, Monsieur
Yeah.
Whitney, excusez-moi.
It's a Zorro
His Excellency wishes
Oreo
to receive you in
tie-in.
his private car.
You're
His
right.
Excellency.
Really nice. That's
Yes,
a direct
monsieur.
quote
He's
from the
waiting
film,
for you.
So I think we've all caught up.
Going to a place outside. Gotta go.
Here we go. Okay. So Ryan, not for my benefit, but for everyone else's benefit. What's
Right.
happening and where are we and what are we doing?
Okay. So we did go back, but we redid some stuff. We got off to a sidetrack. We weren't sure what we did, what we were supposed to be doing. We sort of got stuck. And then you looked up and were like, we really should have gotten the passenger list a long time ago. Hey, Manny Zero, welcome to the chat.
Oh, right. Hey, Manny Zero.
And so you were like, we should go back. I was
Right.
like, I don't want to go back. I'd rather. And you were like, I'm gonna force you to do it. And I said, whoa,
Okay, it's
this
not
is
sound like me. That's how I remember it.
Well, it's part of our new
Are
system.
you
I
sure
can
I
just
was the one?
no. I'll just play the clip
just
from
really
last
wanted to
week.
go
It's
back.
part of our new system. Hold on, I have to.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
Great.
It's under the desk, so hold on. I have to. It's not hooked up right yet. But 1 second.
Okay, I'm not hearing it yet.
Son of a bitch! Go back and play it from the beginning and do it right this time, you lazy asshole! I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you until you die.
There's still no proof
So-
this is me. Did
Now, my
I?
name isn't Ashley to Georgie.
Okay. No, I'm so sorry. You're right.
So
You're right. I'm sorry. That was me.
Sorry.
That was my. There's nothing to. I can't contest that.
the House
That was
Committee
absolute proof.
is back, and it says it
I'm
was you.
so sorry. Wow.
So
Okay. All right. That one's on me, and I would like to formally apologize.
thank you.
I'm sorry that I made you go back, and I used such harsh tones.
Yeah, really, it was really harsh.
Wow.
Beep boop,
Honestly,
beep
now that I
boop.
know
Somehow
Lord
messed it up
now.
another time. Beep boop, beep boop. I was made by Billy.
There probably is a way to make sure those don't overlap. That's the only tweak I'd probably make.
No, it's perfect. No
Oh.
notes.
No notes. Okay. Anyway, we started
Oh.
over. We did remix.
It was a mixtape.
Manny
Yeah,
Zero,
I'm
here's all
all
you
in
need
on
to
all
know.
of that.
We are it's about to be World War One. Like it's the day before. We hop a train.
Oh God.
A guy.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you
In
were
the
telling
game.
me anyway. They need to know about us.
In the
About us
game.
in this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got it.
Great. And so we hopped a train. Our friend said, I got a job you might be interested in. Come meet me on this train. But when we show up to the train, which
Yes.
we also got on without a ticket, so don't tell anybody, we found that he's dead. And we are also running from the law because we've been mistaken, or perhaps are, a murderer. And so we can't go around telling
Yeah.
people about this other dead body. So we hide the body. We're pretending to be our friend. And we're trying to figure out what he got himself into, which was this weird deal where he made a deal with a German to buy guns with gold because he was wanted to give the guns to these Serbian revolutionaries, the Black Hand. And in order to get
Yeah.
the gold, he's trying to make a deal with another guy, a rich guy on the train, to sell this weird Fabergé egg. We're guessing it's a Fabergé egg because the case looks like it should hold an egg, and there's an egg in this menu. But some
Okay.
weird
Yeah.
artifact.
Right.
And the idea is that he was going to sell the artifact, get the gold, use the gold, buy the guns, give the guns to revolutionaries, and help out the cause. Although this is the same cause that started World War One. But so in a way,
Yeah.
you're like, I don't want to start World War One. But then I'm like, I don't know if Archduke Ferdinand sucks. No, they don't tell you that in school. They don't
Yeah.
They're like, they don't tell you and he deserved to get shot actually.
Yeah.
So
right.
I don't know who's the good guys on this one. Although I don't know that the Black
Yeah.
Hand are the good guys, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, so we have to figure out what we were going to do about all that and keep our cover. And also, it's supposed to be a murder mystery, and no one has died on the train except for our friend. So I don't know if we're trying to. I guess we are
Our
trying to. I
friend
guess that's
died?
the key thing. Yeah, I guess that's
Yeah.
true.
Obviously, we have to solve our friend's murder because whoever murdered them stole the egg out of our case, and
Yeah.
we gotta figure that out.
I guess it was weird for me to be like, when's the murder happening when it happened in the first frame of the thing?
But usually, we do get to a second murder, if not a third murder.
Yes, that's true. That's true. Oh, Anne.
Maybe
clip
we'll
away.
do a clip show. Ryan and I have a bunch of little saved vignettes stored up. Maybe we'll do
It's
a
true.
clip show. But I'll only do it if I can sit in a director's chair on like an empty set. And be like,
Yeah.
That reminds me of a time when the lines didn't quite go as planned.
Now, usually a clip show is supposed to save production time so you don't have to make a new episode, but it
No.
would be way more production time for us.
Yeah, it's true.
But that would be kind of great. We would host it, and you could still play new stupid sound effects over the old clips.
hmm And
I
now that we
think
have
it'd
the
be great.
capability to save the chat, some of the clips will be like the chat's best moment.
That's true.
We can narrate them.
I
Or
do
we'll
that
just
thing.
silently be like, remember this. Not scroll.
Like sometime on YouTube, they do that thing where they crash zoom to the chat, and something funny happens there. Like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, well, cool.
All right. We'll work on that.
So we made some mistakes.
I mean,
we
it's
started
like
over.
a year and a half in, and we just got something you can do with points. So
Mhm.
it
We
might
still don't
be
have
a slow,
emotes.
it might be a slow roll. Also, Guns for Gold says a strip mall shop is pretty good.
Wait.
That's basically what's happening. We're opening a Guns for Gold.
Now, I have these seeds. Can I do something with those?
No, nope.
Wow.
Sorry. I need a cow's wise milk.
Okay.
There's
okay.
Yellow's Gold.
I'm listening.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Ah, Monsieur Whitney, excusez-moi.
Okay, great.
His
This
Excellency
is us in the
wishes to
green.
receive you in his private car.
His
Okay, so
Excellency.
we
Yes,
started over
monsieur.
because
He's
we wanted to
waiting for
see
you.
if we could be responsible citizens and report the murder, and the game won't let you do that, which
It
I
won't.
think is crazy.
It won't.
And then we went.
But
we
keep
did
in
go
mind,
back some
we're
time
fugitives.
because
Bonsoir, monsieur.
that's true. Well, yeah, that's true. But we also went back a couple times because we wanted to figure out if the game, if it was different if we threw a body onto the ground.
Yeah.
And it just didn't look nice for anyone.
Yeah,
Or if we threw it in the water, and that seemed better.
That made me feel better, and you were kind enough to let me go with that route.
Yeah. So now we're on track, and honestly, we didn't really do anything wrong because
On track.
the only thing is that we didn't pick up that we're on track.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't pick up the passenger manifest first, but honestly, we figured everything out. Like, we figured out who everyone was anyway. I think that piece of paper is going to help us.
Right, and Salem says we found the list this time. We found the bag in the room. We hid the body.
We found the bag in the room.
Right,
That
which
is
the
a
thing
big difference, actually.
Wild thing
yeah.
we missed last time, which also has some context on the stuff that Tyler was into. Plus, it has plus the passenger list has this feature where you click a name and it reminds you who they are, and it's like this is clearly something we should have known before. So,
Yeah, that's cool.
okay, this the rich guy wants to meet with us, so let's do that.
Hello. It seems I've
Okay.
been sent for by someone named His Excellency.
Is this when he's
That
gonna?
wouldn't be
Okay,
you,
well, I'm
would
just
it?
gonna listen. But I think we've already had this meeting before.
Yeah. I figured we'd watch it
But
again.
I'm glad.
though,
So now
'cause-
we're like pretty much caught up with ourselves. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. This is good. He's got crazy like Art Nouveau furniture.
What an unexpected pleasure, Mr. Robert Cath.
Usually people call
Yeah,
me
that's what I
Tyler
said,
Whitney.
Trelawney.
You should take
Oh, wait,
care
that's our
when
real
choosing
name,
a
not
name
our
for
fake
yourself.
name.
Right.
Names have power. The most primitive
have power.
cultures understood this, but of course it will be as you prefer.
Not everyone has the luxury of choosing his own name, Mr.
Kronos. Whether you are Cath or Whitney
Names
is a
have
matter
power.
of indifference.
Be serious about it.
I am
Anyway,
prepared
I'm
to continue
Kronos.
the discussions begun by my agent in Paris, provided that you have the peace of which you spoke.
Is Kronos your first name or your
It's a
last
good
name?
name.
I have no time to
Would you just?
continue these delightful discussions of names. I have brought
They couldn't
with
quite
me
figure out,
a
like,
rather heavy
talking over each
briefcase.
other.
I would like
Yeah.
to know now if the proposed exchange
Although I
interests
like because they were
and
just
if
taking
you
pictures of
are
actors, you
capable
can
of
see
completing.
that the
Not
real actor
just at the
fidgeted
moment,
with his hands in his
I
lap.
have hopes of being able to
That's
do
true.
so.
In that case, we have nothing further to discuss.
Yeah, Kronos' hands
I
of fate.
myself
Kronos
must
hands.
leave the training
No
alone.
time,
In
Kronos.
case we do not see each other again, I wish you a pleasant journey to Istanbul and continued success
Constantinople.
in evading the British and French authorities. Have a pleasant evening, Mr.
I mean, he's a
Cath.
very civil bad guy, and I
Kahina will
like
show
that.
you out.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing. Who's your
And I
favorite?
like that he's got a. I like that he's got a cool lady bodyguard.
I like that too. Who's your favorite bad guy
Excusez-moi,
from any
monsieur.
game we've played so far?
Most of them were like, our big bads were all like mythical cult creatures.
Yeah.
Okay, let me think of some of the options. So there was. Now, who do you call the bad guy in the Black Dahlia? Because we didn't really solve that case, so I actually don't know who the Black Dahlia murderer was.
There was an evil
Was
German.
it Dennis Hopper?
No, he was a good guy.
Oh, there was an evil German.
Yeah,
There
but
was an evil
Winslow's the
German.
big bad of that game.
Bonsoir, madame.
But also the
Bonsoir,
love of our life. So it's
I know,
tricky.
so it's hard. Not talk to her? Remember? Oh, I offered her a smoke before, didn't I? You want a cigarette?
Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew's the bad
There was
guy.
like, who was the bad guy? Honestly, she was our biggest bad guy. Who was it? Did Ken do it in the Barbie game? No, somebody
No,
else did it.
I think Mervo did it.
There you are.
Margot probably did it in the Barbie game. Gosh, I'm having trouble even remembering any of the bad guys. There was
match?
Here we go.
there was
Aren't you a little
Lupin
young to
in one of
start?
our,
Monsieur, I'm
Sure.
not a little
Lupin.
girl.
Mhm.
I have just spent the whole
but
season in
also
Paris.
he was maybe
I'm very tired.
maybe
and
our
I want
friend
to
as
smoke.
well.
Thank you.
Mm. We didn't like them. Well, too much.
Yeah. We did play the first Nancy
Bonsoir,
Drew game,
monsieur.
Salem. And honestly, we really kind of struggled through it.
It was really tough.
we at the beginning made the terrible choice of dubbing ourselves senior detectives instead of junior detectives. And we found out that senior detectives don't get any hints. And so it's mainly us just like walking around a high school being like, what, are you the plot? Someone tell us what's happening.
It was not
And then
clear.
like our friend Deb like made a potato come to
Pardon
life
me?
and had to go to the hospital. I don't remember what the real plot of that was, but
I forgot about the hot dog man. Oh wait,
Oh,
hot
wait,
dog
that was
man
the
was
werewolf
hot
one.
dog man was the werewolf.
that
one,
was yeah. Or were they werewolves or Draculas or I forget what they were.
Draculas, yeah.
Um,
Draculas. Y'all Draculas?
Hey, y'all Draculas.
Monsieur?
Le train entre en gare de Chalon-sur-Marne.
Yeah, I think we were playing Secrets to Kill where we went back to high school and one of the kids is doing drugs. I think that's the one we played.
Yes.
Oh, and the bad guy was that
Do you know
like
when I
nerdy
saw you in
professor.
London,
Okay, I
I
remember
thought you were
him.
English.
Yeah.
Not really.
No.
Yes,
The bad guy
really.
was our
wife is English.
FBI contact was the bad guy.
It's more than that. It's the way
Oh,
you dress.
that was
the
actually
way
a good
you carry
twist. I like that.
yourself. And of course, you speak
it
English
was okay.
so beautifully. I would never have believed you were German.
Is that so?
We've heard this conversation.
Wolf, your English is also very good.
I'm having trouble, remembering all the bad guys. Who were your favorites, Ryan?
Pardon, désolé, il n'y a
Well,
que
I
40
actually think the bad guy from Titanic is maybe one of my favorites because he was like, "You idiot,
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
German," and he'd be like, "Yeah," we like sparred with him. Yeah, the iceberg. Yeah. That was good.
Titanic
Yeah.
had a lot of good bad guys because we got to fence, we got to box, we got to give someone an exploding gun.
Oh, I'm back here.
Excuse me, monsieur.
Oh.
May I escort you back to the dining car?
Cthulhu was a pretty epic bad guy.
Cthulhu was pretty big. Oh, who's this guy? Is this the dad?
Yes, Salem, that was our impression too, that there's a bunch of just point and click Nancy Drew ones.
Yeah, the
Yeah, that's
Nancy
the
Drew has
dad.
like a lot of like hunt and peck, like find the object.
Mm-hmm.
Those are not interesting. I want some story.
Well, Ryan, hold on, sorry, let me just put on my leather jacket. I think
Oh.
there's like a lot of leaning as well. So imagine me in a leather jacket. It's sort of a lean.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not.
Bon, on verra ça.
The game is really your mind, and the mind is your game. We're building the world as you play it, and really, are you playing the world or is the world playing you? It's the Orient Express the best we remember it.
You're gonna
What'd you
see
say?
things. You're gonna see things we never saw.
Oh, I know. You're angry because of Josephine, aren't you? You can invite the whole crowd for all I care. They come to the island anyway once they knew you were there. Is that what you're writing
What'd
in
she
your
say?
book? Let me see. If you want to spy on what I'm writing, you'll have to do it when I'm not around. Je m'en fiche de ce que tu écris. Fais ce que tu veux.
Can you tell who it is?
Where's
Who's in there
Marcelo?
talking?
I think it's the two sexy lesbians.
Who is it?
Miss Norton, excuse me.
Okay, we've not on this save. We've not gone to sleep and found the body yet.
Excuse me, monsieur. That is Miss Tatiana
Or found, no,
Obalanskaya's
to help the
apartment.
Russian guy.
Oh, the man's sick. Yeah,
I think. Maybe, or have we? What time is it?
I don't think we have.
Yeah, it's only 10.
Okay, here are characters as I remember them. There's us. We wear a green jacket. It's our best friend's green jacket.
Luckily, we have a passenger list.
Aha, okay.
Oh, I could go
Oh
on
no, I'm
talking
not gonna remember
about
anyone's
this.
name.
come.
Oh,
You're the
that's
only
us.
one I
We're
can
the
trust.
American.
Well, yeah, this is our
I'm
friend.
so tired. I can hardly keep my
Right.
eyes.
Please come. You're the only one I can trust.
That's who we're pretending to be.
Talking
Right.
forever.
I can take no pleasure in food, while millions of my countrymen go without bread.
Okay. Young revolutionary Russian guy.
Oh, Salem, I want you to get to the weird ones.
The merchandise
Although the
will be
werewolf one we were
put
talking
on
about
the
was-
train at Munich. It
Well, I
is
think
what
we actually didn't play
agreed.
that one. But
Good. We'll talk again after Munich.
if there is a werewolf one. So we played a vampire
Yeah,
one.
what was the name of the werewolf one we played?
We played the
I mean-
Vampire Diaries, right?
Yes, okay, that's what we're talking about. And I keep mistaking it for an Nancy Drew game.
Right. I was doing the same. We haven't...
Okay, the young Russian guy,
Him.
what do we know about him? He's mad at the old Russian guy
Right.
who's there with his granddaughter.
Right.
But he kind of, I think, has the hots for the granddaughter because we saw them, like, drinking tea later.
Playing chess.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Schmidt?
is the German.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, he's the one we're buying the guns from, theoretically.
Mm-hmm. He's got little glasses.
Little glasses.
And our redheaded espionage friend
Mm-hmm.
is cozying up to him because she knows that he's in on this guns deal. Or
Right.
she knows something is going to happen.
Right. Oh, right, because on one of the saves we broke into her room and found that she was a spy and had orders to watch that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Makta through Putnik here are in. Actually, I don't know if we know who Putnik is, but one guy owns. Oh no, he's in the last train. He's the rich guy.
Oh, the guy we just talked to.
Right. And
So his name must be well, that's probably a fake name.
yeah, it's not Kronos, I guess.
Unless his middle
Oh, wait,
name
no, I'm
is Kronos
sorry.
and that he goes by it.
I'm sorry, M. Kronos is in the last train.
I have brought.
Oh, 'cause he
with
added-
me
it's his own
a
car,
rather
he added
heavy
it.
briefcase. I would like to know now if the proposed exchange interests you, and
Oh,
if
he
you
wants. They
are
want the
capable of
guns.
completing.
That's the Serbian that wants the guns.
He wants the artifact.
Sorry, wait. That was Kronos.
Mm-hmm.
Kronos wants the artifact, but the Putnik, Marichel Putnik, the Serbian, doesn't he want the guns?
Is he? Yeah, you might be right. Is he the black
The
hand guy?
revolutionary?
Or is that no? I think that might be. One
Oh,
of these
no,
other
that's that group.
guys. Yeah.
That's the four at the bottom there. Okay, then I don't know what his deal is.
нашей церкви?
Да, дедушка.
Okay, that's the grandfather.
Uh-huh.
Вы себя чувствуете прекрасно?
Granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
Claude Boudarol is the dad who we have not talked to in any of these playthroughs yet. The engineer.
Right, beard, blue shirt, he's an engineer.
Here's the mom.
Then his wife and his daughter.
And then this is the it's the son.
Non, je l'ai trouvé,
Sorry,
il est
son.
à moi.
How could you couldn't tell by the
Oh.
wig?
I'm sorry, yeah, he has a very realistic child wig.
Yeah.
And he found the beetle,
Right.
the gold beetle.
I'm not convinced it's a beetle,
that
but
it's definitely supposed to be.
I knew it.
Ryan,
I knew you'd be contentious again.
you're gonna be
I just
so
want to
mad
put
when it
out
comes
there.
back and it's the beetle.
If it's a
Okay.
beetle, I will be so happy for you.
Fine. He found some kind of whistle,
Yeah.
which is gold,
Mm-hmm.
which clearly belongs in our, and by ours I mean our best friend's luggage. So but he found it on the
Yes.
ground. He didn't steal it.
He also caught an actual
And
beetle,
his
and then the beetle ran away because we found that beetle later.
yes.
Oh, good. You should play Vampire Diaries, Salem. I'd be curious what you think. I mean, it's not great, but it's interesting.
Ne t'inquiète pas, il ne peut pas comprendre, c'est un Américain.
Right. Sophie and Rebecca. Sorry, did I interrupt you?
No. Oh yes. The mom. Did we read the mom's diary, or how do we know this? Oh no, we knew it because the two ladies, one of them has a diary, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one has the diary.
I believe Rebecca has the diary, the English
It
one.
must be Rebecca. Yeah.
And Sophie's the
because she
French
writes
one.
about Sophie.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
And they seem to be a couple. Miss Wolf is the one in red who is being catty to us.
Is it customary in
She's our spy.
America to be so forward?
Right. She's the spy.
Mm-hmm.
I think these two Serbians are our Black Hand people.
Where's the gold?
What
Yeah,
gold?
I agree.
I saw a wooden box in a hell of a mess.
Maybe I lost.
And one of them is
How
a
can
lady
I
traveling as a man for some reason. I assume that's Mademoiselle Vesna Savin.
Yes, although I don't think she does seem to be like, so look, she says Mademoiselle right here. Doesn't seem like she's, but she looks like she's dressed in like pants, but.
Isn't it in one of the letters too? It says like,
Yeah.
dressed as man.
They do say
I mean,
like she
listen,
looks like a guy.
You can wear whatever you want. I'm wearing pants right now.
That's disgusting.
As far as you know, I haven't stood up yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Why was someone scratched off
Scratched off.
that list?
Oh, an I, Jean Jarry is scratched off. Good point. I don't know. Let's see. Can we find I? Let me be back here.
Salem, should we play any of those games on stream? Did you like any of them
Yeah.
in particular? I'd be curious.
This is A.
Loved all of them.
Good. This guy's asleep. We should take
Okay, I'm
advantage.
gonna remember that.
I don't see
yeah.
an eye. It ends at
Maybe the eye
H.
compartment isn't attached or something.
Yeah.
Shadow at Water's Edge. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. I'll write it down. Oops.
Yes? Who is it?
Sorry, Milos, wrong door.
Milos.
Milos.
That's Miss Wolf's. Oh, here we go. Right.
Dad is apparently watching because he's complaining all we did was talk about snacks.
Dad! I didn't even notice the... You could have your complaint on screen now if you just joined the chat. Okay, here's the sister's compartment. Although I can't read her diary.
Sisters. Never know how much. They
I
aren't
missed it.
sisters, Ryan.
I'm sorry, you're right. I got that in my head early on, and now ooh! Her diary's under the pillow this time. It changed locations. That's fun.
Ooh, that's fun.
Dear friend, at last, today
Dear
Sophie and I
friend.
set forth on our journey. A journey to the east, away from the London and Paris we have seen far too much of, and toward an unknown future. The sense of
the same
liberty
thing
is
we read last time?
intoxicating. Surely even
don't
the
think
most
so.
jaded appetite cannot resist the thrill of travel. The glamour and bustle of the Gare de l'Est. The
Yeah,
furtive
Dad, what are you
glances
having
of
for
the
snack
passengers
chat?
as they assess each other. For 3 days
Yeah,
can be
Dad.
a very long time
Dad's
crowded
having
together in these
coffee
elegant
and
carriages.
2 mini
And
Reese's
then,
cups.
the irrevocable moment when the train begins to move forward, the
Or
rhythm
Jell-O
growing,
with
the
Kool-Aid.
countryside beginning
Yeah.
to flash by, and the past is left behind.
Oh, this is
Just
new.
like the last time, she only reads the front page.
No more Reginald with
back
his
for a
wet
second?
little handshake and mild assurances of our future together. In his underheated flat with his mother's furniture.
Oh, sick bird for Reginald.
Sophie has saved me in her careless, wonderful way. I have made the break. I do not care. Even my mother agrees that Sophie, daughter of her closest friend, is the perfect traveling companion to help me recover from my broken heart. We have escaped. Sophie's traveled
Good.
more widely than I.
Ah, wait, what's
That's
this person's
wonderful.
name again? She's having a proper adventure. I hope a
Uh,
grisly murder doesn't ruin her time.
Me too.
Oh, interesting. Wait, so we don't know they're together yet. Maybe she hasn't written that part in the diary yet.
Yeah, I think you're right. Or she could be using seductress figuratively, but I don't think you would, right?
No, I think it was pretty clear last time. What is that that's on the... Is that just the emblem for the... It's weird that there's
I
like an
think
ancient
so.
rune on all of the comforters. And just like one of them, it's so oddly placed.
Yeah. I had a bunch of sounds related to runes that I'll add for next time. That would be appropriate for now. But yeah, I think it's just the logo for the train company.
Well, as far as we know, this is the Orient Express experience.
All right, well.
It's a good point. Is it really a broken heart? She's clearly the one that broke it off, right?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's, yeah, totally true. Hi, lady.
Hey, are you a spy?
It seems like you are a spy. I mean,
Excuse me, are you a spy? I am a spy, too.
I'm a spy, but I'm just learning. Do you want to be spy friends?
Lady Spy, I lost all my gold, and it was in a little suitcase, and I lost it.
Have you seen my gold? It's part of my spying.
Spy Lady, I need it for the other people, or they'll be so mad. I think a kid took some of it.
Oh, everybody's gonna be so mad at me.
Spy Lady, wake up, I need your help.
This door is only, that lock is only good for locking me in.
Yes?
Sorry, my mistake.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Just being handsome out here.
Sorry.
Oui, qui est? Entrez.
The whinings.
Oh, come in. He said we could come in.
Oh.
Oui, qui est? Entrez.
Sorry, these doors all look alike.
They won't come in.
My mistake.
He's just a friendly. He's like, whoever that is, come
Who
in.
is it? Yeah.
It's a swinger cabin, baby.
I can't.
Orient Express. Time to get some orienting.
We're like Orient Express. Let's all get down.
Yeah, I was just doing my video at the beginning was just representing this animation style.
It is weird though because most of it is like this, but then they'll do a cutscene where it's like full motion. We rotoscoped actors fully. It's interesting.
Yeah. So interesting.
Okay. Fine. That's not that interesting, I guess. Okay, well he's still back here. Next time he does his rounds.
I think we have to go to bed.
Is it time to go to bed? Yeah, maybe so. Time for go to bed?
It's bedtime. It's night. Oh, our lady friends are out there now. We can't sit across from them.
No.
Be like, hey, what's the dish? Let's spill the tea and all the passengers.
I heard you two
I
are
lost all my
lesbians.
gold.
I'm a spy and I lost all my gold. So we're both sort of on the outs of society. I feel like we have a lot in common.
You guys are gonna have a cool adventure. That's so fun. Can I come with you? Because my spy thing is not working out.
It is really, I feel like I
Honestly?
should. Couple things you should
You know
know
that I
about
ride
me.
this
I'm a
train on
fugitive,
motorcycle?
yes.
It feels like if this is our second mission, we're 0 for 2, you know? One of them
Yeah.
we're a fugitive. One of them our best friend died and so someone's like kid stole all our gold. Oh my gosh, please rotoscope the whole stream, Anne.
You have to. Ooh, what's he doing? Is he building a
Okay,
bomb?
Brian. Oh, he's building a bomb!
I mean, maybe,
We're
right?
just, like,
oh,
fixing
that
his
looks like
wireless radio.
that looks like a bomb to me. He's definitely
does feel
holding
like
it
a
up
bomb.
to say this is a bomb.
It does feel like there are red wires and green wires. He sounds like he's gonna vomit. He's like, oh, I'm train sick. Oh, riding on the train makes me so nauseous.
What if you were What if you were just trying to build your bomb, minding your own business, and like suddenly a big splatter of vomit? Go ahead. No,
He's
I want to
like,
go ahead.
you're building a bomb. And he's like,
Oh! pretends he's up, and we're already friends with him.
I forgot that guy's Dollar Store Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Dollars.
Okay, Ryan, since Anne's gonna, we gotta give Anne some good frames to rotoscope. So
Wait a
just
minute.
take a second and do some poses.
Sorry, wrong door.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I'm walking, but you might need a couple walking.
I feel like the rotoscoping effect is best when you move, and not just doing a little.
Okay, I don't know how all of it works, but I think we helped. Oh. Do you think we can knock and be like, will you please not make a bomb?
You quit it. I tried it. He wouldn't let me in.
Why would he make a bomb? Let's introduce him to the granddaughter and distract him.
Sorry.
Like,
wrong
you
door.
two like chess, right? Huh? Am I picking up on a vibe here? Like, you both like chess.
مين هنا؟ إحنا ممنوع نخلي حد إنه يدخل.
I could finally bother these innocent women without that guy harassing me about my harassment. Oops, this guy doesn't like it though.
امشي من هنا. سمعتني؟
I know, I
امشي من
understand
هنا.
when you say it that way.
Yeah.
مين هنا؟
That stop bothering that woman.
Hey.
Breaks down all language barriers.
It's true. In that no one understands it.
قلت لك امشي من هنا.
Okay, look, we're all upset.
مفيش حاجة تشوفها.
Yeah, we get it.
انت فاكر نفسك بتعمل
He
ايه؟
owns all these.
I think I told part of this story before, but I was it's sort of a long story, but I offered to help this family get up the subway stairs, and I thought I reached out and I thought the dad was gonna hand me the suitcase, but instead he just handed me the baby. And so I carried the stranger's baby for a while, like all the way out to the street, and they were like, "Yeah, keep going," and I kind of like kidnapped the baby. But anyway, there was a language barrier in that I only speak English, and I think they were speaking Spanish. I don't remember. And I'm carrying this kid, but like the international language of like a mom telling a kid to be nice, I understood, because she was like something to this kid, and the kid just looked at me. And I was like, thanks.
Oh.
You're welcome, kid. You're welcome. The kid was like, understandably, like giving me like potato sack, like, you're a stranger, and this is a very weird situation.
We're not. Yeah.
And honestly, the kid was right.
We're not.
The
friends.
kid was right.
No.
No. But he did say thanks to me.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's his mom.
I went back just a few seconds because I think that guy left. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I did.
The bomb guy?
No, the train conductor. I wanted to see if there's anything in the back room that we missed.
Okay. I like that you didn't see it fit to follow up at all with a man building a bomb.
I did try. He wouldn't let me in the room. Well, I thought he had left. Oh, I can be in here. Can't do anything with this.
Why would that guy want to make a bomb? He was the... no. He was the guy that was mad at the older Russian guy.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, he was also sort of a revolutionary because he was saying, "You're ruining Russia." How many people have you killed?
Why would he want to blow up the Orient Express? Because he wants to blow up the grandfather guy?
Maybe he wants to... He's preparing the bomb for a later act of terrorism. Or maybe he's going to try to hold the guy hostage. I don't know.
Oh, or the train hostage. Maybe he's
train
gonna...
hostage.
It's like a suicide mission. He's gonna wrap it around himself somehow.
Possible.
And be like, take this train to Cuba.
Take this train and shove
That's
it.
not how it works. It only goes the one... It's on a track. That's the one thing about trains.
Well, I'm not an expert on trains. Excuse me. That's what he would say. Okay, I think that guy's gonna come down the hallway. So, oh, here he is. I wanted to wait. Oh, the Babadook's here.
Oh, the Babadook.
All your guilt is represented by the Babadook. Okay.
The Babadook. He comes for you in your dreams. Good night, Babadook. Sleep tight.
Hey, buddy, could you quit marching around the train talking about the Babadook? My kid is terrified.
Say Babadook. Oh, your nightmares incarnated. He comes to you when you sleep. Almost time to close your eyes. Good night.
Good night.
Babadook.
I love you. Not you.
Jump down your bed so you can sleep with the Babadook.
Wait,
Ask
with?
a porter for assistance.
If you're not sure, if you do not have a Babadook will be assigned to you.
Complimentary Babadook in the lounge.
Complimentary Babadook. I'm your complimentary Babadook.
All aboard with temporary stop here to load more Babadook. Monsieur, you seem to have dropped your Babadook.
Yeah, I don't really need it. I don't want that. Oh, but Monsieur! We have to find his Babadook.
Two Babadook in your car.
We insist, complimentary. You are our guest. I don't know what's
Excuse me,
better.
monsieur.
Most
May I escort you back to the
expensive train.
Every Babadook is yours to have. And you throw it away! You make me sick, monsieur. Yes, gay icon, the Babadook. I did buy, I don't know why the Babadook's a gay icon. I don't know how that occurred, but I do love it. And when I bought the Babadook, because I was going to buy it anyway, I looked at Shout Factory and it had a special version that had the rainbow cover. So I bought that one because it seemed great.
Yeah, you want the Pride edition of the Babadook.
Of course I do.
Celebrate.
I just love that he's being himself. All right, I'm going to bed.
Okay. Is now a good time to mention that Rydash made the hilarious joke? He's not formally trained.
Oh, I didn't pick up on it.
Just let that sing you to sleep.
Never even got it. All right. I'm impressed.
So we're sleeping in the bed that our best friend was murdered in, and then we squished his body against that wall and then threw him off a train, right?
Yeah, and don't worry, there's still the stain here that no one's noticed yet. Did I?
Oh, Babadook
there he is.
ended up in the LGBTQ section of of Netflix, and that's how Babadook became.
Okay. Okay, that's funny.
I forgot about this terrifying man. Why does he give us an egg? What does he say again?
Why don't you make it sing?
No!
That's what he says.
That's terrifying.
Whoa. Oh, because we slept a bunch. Sorry, I want to go back before we
Are
sleep.
we going backwards?
I wanted to go back and do one more thing before, because I didn't try like exploring the halls before going back to the room. I'll do that this time. Yeah, why he gives us an egg, and I mean we are looking for an egg theoretically. And he says, "Oh, I get in this room." Shh, everybody. Shh. I don't think so. I don't think he's not sick yet in our playthrough.
Maybe we should take that tea, because I bet it's poison.
That's a good point.
Throw it out the window. We'd love doing that.
Babadook!
Don't wake him up.
What if I went up to him and I was like, oh, that'd be pretty good.
Just dip his hand in warm water. Like,
Oh, you guys are gonna love this.
Put his
Babadook.
bra in the ice car.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Can you hide in there, and then when he wakes up, bust out? Can you sleep in his bathroom?
I guess I could. for a little while. I think people would eventually be upset.
I don't know. Maybe there's some strategy there.
Yeah, good point.
We can't go through his. We can't go through his trunk, or.
Yeah, well, not that I can tell. No, unless I'm missing something, which I may be.
Take his slippers.
No, wouldn't let me.
Can we get to something through his window?
No, I can't open his window.
Then I wonder why we're allowed in his car.
Well, maybe it's for later. You know? I feel like later we need to get through that door to get whatever Wolf gives to his granddaughter. Which hasn't happened yet, but I think is about to.
Oh, that hasn't happened yet. Yeah.
Okay.
So Redhead Spy is going to give something to the granddaughter. Wait,
Yeah.
so in this alternate universe 1985, have we overheard young Russian talk to Grandpa Russian that he's mad at him?
I don't think so, but I forget. I don't think we have.
Okay.
Okay. So this time I'm going to leave. This is the dream sequence still. I want to see how far I can get away before the dream sequence kicks in. Oh, interesting. You see that? I'm clicking forward, but it's sending me backward.
Oh, what does that mean?
I'm dreaming, I guess.
Oh.
It means there isn't any more game this way.
It says go talk to your Eggman.
Yeah, I think I just have to go talk to my Eggman. Well, that's interesting, though. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Okay, I have to go back in.
So you can't do anything. It's like the game is like you have to go to bed now.
Yeah, here's the bad guy.
Oh, no.
He's rotoing.
Why don't you make it sing?
Did we put on his vest? I feel like that part was unnecessary. That was just us wanting to do.
Well, we've just always wanted that vest.
The camera went a little blurry, Mr. Rhyme.
Oh.
You just out of focus. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer.
Why don't you make it sing?
I don't like it. I don't like an egg coming out of his mouth. I don't like it.
Here, hold on. Okay.
Okay. Rotoscope that, Anne.
Yeah. That's right. That guy had a real egg in his mouth.
Maybe it was a Yowzy. Maybe he's a Yowzy Wowzy, and he had like crunk in his mouth or whatever it is.
What? He's a Yowzy Wowzy with crunk in his mouth. What are you fucking
You know
saying?
what I mean?
Oh yeah, I guess so. You know nothing about a Yowzy Wowzy with crunk in your mouth. Oh god. Oh god, it's Cloaca. Interesting, Sarcastic. See, I bet they were like...
That is annoying.
Sarcastic is gonna love this extra beer, but then...
Yeah.
Hey, Jet! We are the heroes of Europe in our own minds, but not literally. I know.
We're unsung heroes of Europe.
I know. Yep, we Jet, you might find a few more options in your channel points menu too if you take a look. We had a few
There's a
updates.
lot of silly things.
Yeah, Sarcastic, that's annoying. That's just annoying. People are...
Yeah. Now your extra beer's on the table.
Thank you, Bright Ash, for selling the part that I'm the most excited about, but no one else knows. Yeah, Jet, get in there.
Yeah, good luck, Jet.
Get in there while the economy is broken, because they're too cheap right now. Although you guys are so loyal that you'll always have a million of them. And I appreciate it.
Never gonna be less cheap. They're never going to be more cheap. I mean, less expensive.
I did make the
They're
two
never going to be more expensive.
Okay. There's never been a better time. Get in on the
There's
ground
never-
floor every day. Tonight.
Hi, I'm Ashley from Trials and Stipulations. Do you want more money? Sure, we all do.
I saw
Oh,
your light. I
our
thought you might
redheaded
be
best
having
friend.
trouble sleeping.
I had a bad night.
Oh, Jet.
I thought you might be having trouble
Can I come in?
Why not? Runter Maxel.
Oh,
Runter
Make
Maxel.
yourself
Forgot about the dog.
comfortable. I'm sorry the place is a mess.
Do you
Was
always
the
carry
dog
a gun
and
on
the
your
gun
console?
necessary?
A woman traveling alone has to be careful.
Basically says the
I
same
would have
thing.
thought Max was enough protection.
You are not Tyler Whitney. Who are you?
My
You
name
know
is
what?
Robert
If you put the
Cat.
cookie in
What do
first
you
and then
want?
take a drink of milk,
Tyler Whitney was
the
now
benches are very
What's
good.
that supposed Max,
Now we're getting good, Jet.
Yeah.
Are those too loud, those sounds?
Never. Wait, now we have a chance to sneak around her cabin while she's gone. Although I
Oh,
know
I
we want to
forgot.
go listen. We could steal her dog and try to ransom it off. But be nice to it.
But it
Don't
won't
be mean to it.
I mean, don't be crazy. Oh, it made me go there.
Let me through. I'm a doctor.
Слышите, как они поют? Таня, посмотри на его руки.
Look at his
Are you really a
hands.
doctor?
Boil some water.
They're covered with
Черной
black fur.
шерстью.
It said in the
Неужели
manual
ты
that we're a
не
doctor.
видишь?
Vasily!
What are you doing? What kind of a doctor are you?
Это я знаю. Ты за
What does that
мною
mean they're covered
пришел,
with black fur? It's gonna be
убийца.
someone's coat, like
Таня,
someone's with a
подай
fur
мне
coat.
нож. Я вырежу его сердце и скормлю волкам.
Deadushka! Oh, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Vasily Alexandrovich!
Do we hypnotize him with our beautiful eyes?
Maybe we're a doctor of hypnosis.
I'm crying.
Set it down over there.
Alright, you're a doctor. You can't boss everyone around.
I know.
Brew this in a tea
You just
and
give
give him
him
a cup
the
every
joint?
4 hours. Can you do that?
Yeah, go mellow
Cup
out.
every 4 hours.
Let's clear out. Let him sleep.
Vous avez entendu le docteur. Tout le monde dehors. Il faut le laisser se reposer.
Miss Tatiana, could I speak with you?
Oh, ça c'est rien.
I don't want to frighten
Mrs.
you,
Tiana,
but I think someone
Ryan
might
doesn't
want
believe
to
in
hurt
zinc
my
and
wife
vitamin
for
C,
dinner.
so don't give it to him every 4 hours.
Do you
It's a
think
placebo
it's
effect.
silly if I ask you to keep it for me, just until we reach Vienna? Of course not. I would be glad to. You mustn't tell anyone.
not.
It will be our secret.
I wasn't listening.
Okay. Okay, we know that Spy Mick Redhair gave the granddaughter a super secret something. But where could it be hidden? But that's not her cabin. So the cabin must be next door. Can you get in through the adjoining door?
Yeah. I mean, rather no, not. But that's what I was saying. I was thinking, but it's locked. They have the adjoining bathroom. Wait. This whole place is confusing. Okay.
Jet, are you snacking on any snacks?
Yeah.
Excuse
Happy
me.
Friday.
Pardon me?
Excuse me, monsieur.
Oh, don't
that
be
is
this
Monsieur
way.
Boutarel's compartment.
Now you're
Okay,
awake.
so what's the move here? You could distract him.
I
Or
could
you
maybe...
could go find the granddaughter. Is she in her room or not in her room?
She's in her room, but I think she's in B. She didn't answer when I knocked.
Excuse me, monsieur. That is Miss Tatiana
Thai dinner and
Obalanskaya's
shandy sounds
compartment.
delicious.
Oh yeah, you've said that long noodles for long life thing before. I like that. Ooh, shandy.
That's sweet. And your fiance's mom's birthday? Delicious.
Excuse me, monsieur.
pretty good.
That is
I had a
Monsieur
pretty good
Boutarel's
week, actually.
compartment.
Our stream started with about 1,000
Excuse
technical
me, monsieur.
difficulties,
That
but
is Madame Boutarel's
you don't need to go back
compartment.
and watch that part of the VOD.
No.
Just skip, and pretend it was all fine.
Yeah.
Good night, monsieur. Have a good
night.
sleep.
Good night.
Monsieur, that is
Still
not your
midnight? Yeah, it's like almost 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
See if there's anybody out on the dining car. These eyes have seen a lot of love. Never gonna see another
So we're not
like
quite up
another
to where we were before, but we're pretty close.
No, not yet. But we spent a lot of time before on stuff that wasn't important. Or, I don't know, that didn't get us anywhere.
Are you gonna find the beetle?
I didn't see it.
No. Okay, so where are we, like, logically in this story? So we know that our best friend died. We didn't really process that. We're gonna have to take some time later to really let that sink in.
I mean,
We
I'm gonna
just
be honest
threw
with
his
you.
body out the window and put on his coat.
And that's... Some people grieve like that. And that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I still was mad about Cuba, so that's complicating my feelings with him.
Yeah, I understand. We know that the gold is missing and our friend is dead. So there's a murderer and a thief on board.
Yes.
Now, we were supposed to give the gold to Kronos' Hand of Fate at the end of the car.
No, we were supposed to give the artifact. Although they sometimes call it the gold. But I think there are 3 things in play here, unless I'm much mistaken.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. But the thing in our... Okay, wait. We were supposed to give whatever was in our briefcase.
Right.
To Schmidt. Schmidt was going to give us gold.
No.
What is it again?
We were supposed to give...
Get it right.
Schmidt has the guns. That's... Remember, because he's like... He was... The reason that you can remember it is because at the beginning, he's like, I have the thing that you were going to give me. I can't show it to you. Remember? And you were like, I bet he's got a person or something. But it's a bunch of guns.
Yeah, because they load on a big crate. Okay.
Right. And so that's how you can remember that he's got goods. And so he was going to, for the goods, he wanted some gold. And he said, do you have the gold? And we said, what do you like to hear? And he's like, what? And so that's, I'm assuming that, like, we were going to get the gold because the guy's like, I have a very heavy briefcase. Do you have the thing? And we were going to sell him that thing for the gold. The guy at the end of the train. Kronos.
Okay. We have a thing. We're going to give it to Kronos. He's going to give us gold.
Right.
We're going to give the gold to Schmidt.
Right.
Schmidt's going to give us guns. We're going to give the guns to the revolutionaries and start World War I. Is that right?
Right, although we may decide not to do that because it seems like a bad plan. But that is currently the track we were on, based on what our friend is doing.
Okay.
I still don't know what's important in this plan. About us? Oh yeah, this is us. The fugitive, described as an American of medium height with brown hair and blue eyes, fled Ireland with Mr. Riley. I think this was the clipping we already have, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we read that one.
Where is this newspaper from again?
It was sitting in the dining car, or in the lounge.
Okay. Oops. Maybe we need to pick up all the newspapers so nobody reads about us.
Yeah. I don't think it'll let me take that, though.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Okay, well, I can't go to the end of the car. I have to go to sleep. Anything else you want to try before I do?
Okay. No, I don't think so.
Yes, try. I wonder if he's asleep, we can go through our window now.
Yeah, I'm worried that we saw a guy make a bomb and we're just like, time to go back. He's
Yeah.
fine. What's he gonna do with that? Whose cabin is next to us? Who is that?
Milosh, the guy who wants the guns from the Black Hand.
Okay.
Okay, go to bed.
Go to bed. Go to bed. The whole train's just gonna explode.
Google thought I was talking to it because I said, okay, go to bed. I've been getting a lot of spam texts recently. This is a pretty good one. Did the drinks I asked my assistant to order arrive? James!
Wow.
Did the drinks I asked my assistant to order arrive? James! This is just... okay.
That one really paints a world for you. That paints it. That really... That's a lot happening there. That's one of those, like, tell me a story in then 6 words challenges.
It is. It is. Did you... Maybe James actually entered the room by surprise while he was writing the text. James! I thought you
maybe James was shot mid-sentence. But he still sent the text in surprise.
I know, right? Get it together, James. I was just reading.
Maybe James is the killer, and his last words were to name his killer, and now you have to solve the mystery.
I think it was James. How am I doing?
No, you don't know who died.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I'm bored of this mystery.
Who is it?
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Dolnikov.
Okay. Excuse me. Phlegmy or something.
And I hope as you try to put new
Bonjour,
keys
monsieur.
on, you're gonna accidentally make like all the noises go off in our chat.
This guy. Hello.
That is not your compartment, monsieur.
I'm visiting.
Come in.
Oh, this time I could come in.
Milos,
Okay, right. This
we need to
conversation.
talk.
Pazi, možda je naoružan.
Okay.
August Schmidt thinks I'm Tyler. I went along with it to keep the game going. Now I want to know what the game is.
Nemoj ništa da mu govoriš.
On je bre ženo Tylerov prijatelj.
Oh, so he knows his real name.
Come, sit down.
Yeah, because this is the guy we had the fight with in the.
You heard of unity
in our,
or death?
Sure. That's Harvard's motto.
Oh, right. That's
I was
happened
at the
already.
post office.
Unity or death is a sacred vow. Crna ruka. We have all taken it. Tyler too.
He always liked that sort of thing.
Tipacanu and
Gave his
Tyler
life
too.
for this. Tyler came to us in the winter. We were hiding in the
I guess she
mountains
is
of
dressed like a
Bjelašnica,
man. You're
north
right.
of Sarajevo.
Šta se njega tiče gde je Bjelašnica?
A hoćeš ti me nešto kao da pustiš da govorim? When Tyler came, we had no food, no guns, nothing. Tyler
Well, that's
brought
good,
us
Anna.
guns.
What did Tyler want from August Schmidt?
Tyler was given a mission by the general himself. It was a great treasure that belonged to the Serbian people.
What was it?
It was called the Firebird. I never saw it.
Firebird.
Tyler was to sell it for gold
Firebird.
to buy the guns from the German. If the German finds out that we have lost the gold, everything is lost. You must tell him that we have the gold and that we want to buy the guns.
Why should I help you cheat August Schmidt?
Why should I help you cheat
him?
August Schmidt?
How can you speak of cheating a German? The Germans are taking our land, the food from our children. We are like slaves in our own land. Tyler understood this. If you betray us, you betray the cause he died for.
It's your cause, not mine.
It's your cause, not mine.
Da ga ubijem odmah.
Zabranjujem ti
I'm
da
an
je Tylerov
Andy's to
prijatelj.
grow up.
Ti ćeš ga pustiti da izađe odavde? Ti si veća budala nego što sam mislila.
I guess we don't speak Russian.
By the way,
Because the
Schmidt
subtitles aren't
mentioned that he
coming
was
out.
having some
I think they're speaking
merchandise on the
Serbian. We do
train.
speak
Really?
Russian.
Oh, Serbian.
Madame.
Madame.
Izvoli.
Party.
Hey, thanks, Todd.
Yes? Who is it?
Baby.
Sorry, Milos, wrong door.
Excuse me.
Yes? Who is
Le
it?
grand et le père. Et
Sorry,
le petit
my
et
mistake.
le fils. Et ils vont au désert. Mais le
We
train
need
est
to
attaqué
see
par
what
des
he's talking
soldats.
about.
Paf, paf. Ils tirent dessus. Le papa est mort et... Non, le papa est blessé et il tire. Paf, paf, paf. Il tombe. Mais le petit est mort.
Oh.
Pauvre petit. Excusez-moi.
Pardon me.
Excusez-moi. Hey, hey,
Excusez-moi.
J'ai vu un scarabée
Tell him we gotta get
noir.
that thing back.
Vraiment.
Oui, et je l'ai attrapé. Mais il est parti.
Okay, we're gonna get him the beetle, and he's gonna give us the gold thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Good thinking, Ash. We'll trade, right?
We'll trade. It's fair.
Bonjour, monsieur.
That's his dad. Can we talk to him?
No, I
He's an
tried.
architect. Can we be like, excuse me, I'm a 90s leading man, so I don't talk above a whisper, but I need you to know that there's a bomb on this train.
I'm Briscoe County Senior.
Cool. You got a cool keyboard.
What's a 65% keyboard? Anne's got cool light up stuff.
So cool.
Mine
All
has bad
both
lighting.
hands do.
I know. It's missing 35%. Okay, thank you, right.
That makes
Hey,
sense.
You miss 35% of the keys you don't type. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
What
Do you
were
want
you
to?
writing all morning?
Hey,
Just my
hey, you
diary.
wanna?
I thought it was
Sorry.
Bonjour?
novel.
I didn't
You
mean
were
to.
taking such a long
Sorry.
time. When can I read it?
You won't read my diary.
Give me my diary.
Unless it's a secret.
I will.
That is a weird thing to say.
Oh.
Good morning. How is your grandfather?
He's sleeping.
Good. Don't forget the tea.
Good old sneak in later.
I want to thank you for what you did. I
It's
don't
gonna be
know
so
what
good.
I would have
Never
done
met
if
before.
you hadn't
Magic.
been there.
Has he been ill for long?
I don't know. I've been living in France.
Clip that.
Grandfather came to
Clip
bring
that
me
so you
home
can
to
rotoscope
Russia.
it.
I knew he wasn't well, but if there is anything we can do to repay you, please tell me.
See, I need a number pad, Anne. I really do.
Do you think you could read this?
Oh, the thing we found from Tyler. This time we have it.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at his burning tail. Where did it come from?
Oh,
It belonged to a friend of
That was
mine.
a
What does
dragon
it
thing.
say?
It's a poem for children. It's a story about Prince Ivan.
says,
and the
haha, I
harbor.
stole your
If you
fancy
like,
thing
I
and
could
only
write out
left
a
you this.
translation and give it to you this afternoon.
Thank you, Tatiana.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, Mama's gotta get some.
She put her napkin right in her soup bowl.
Everybody does that this drink.
К вашему сведению, после нанесенного вами оскорбления с дедушкой случился приступ. По-моему, вы горды тем, что причинили мучения старику.
If Vasily Alexandrovich suffers, it's because of his own guilty conscience. I only spoke the truth.
How dare you?
Мадемуазель.
Damn you.
Олицетворяете надменность, присущую вашему классу.
Вы сами
she break
выходите из того же класса.
Я? Вряд ли. Во всяком случае, это несущественно. Я посвятил свою жизнь строительству бесклассового общества.
You deserve it, Anne.
Значит, дедушка был прав.
If only you
Вы в
had
самом деле
35% more desk.
Я думал, что за 4 года пребывания в Париже вы
Fit the rest of that
хорошо
keyboard.
научились. Видать, буржуазная система образования готовит девушек лишь для замужества, и вы наверняка были надежно защищены от всего, даже отдаленных, напоминающего идею.
Алексей, зачем вы так говорите? В детстве мы каждый день играли у реки. Неужели вы забыли?
They're the same age? I guess they're the same age. I think we're rooting for them.
That time no longer exists.
I guess
Good
so.
day.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Totally misconstrued as a happy good day. Good day! I love
Good
you!
day. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for
Gonna
your
build a
time.
bomb together later?
Can we build a better bomb? Okay, that was helpful. I think we had a good conversation. So she said she was going to translate that for us and give it back to us later. So that'll be good.
Yeah, that's good. And that's what we found in our friend's little rucksack. Is that right?
And it seems to be about the artifact, the Firebird.
Okay.
Excuse me, monsieur.
Are we sure it's not a firebolt?
What is Count Polanski's
I
compartment?
can't be sure.
And it's a broomstick?
Yours is in the next sleeping car.
Can't be sure. What if I... She just went into her room, and I went into her dad's room. What if I just stand in the bathroom until she comes in?
Would you open my compartment?
Yeah, just wait.
But of
Oh, wait.
course, mademoiselle.
Oh, she's asked him to open her compartment. Ooh. Well, I guess I left.
Did we get caught or something? No.
No, I think it was one of those things where
Is
it's
that us?
like,
No.
we don't have a plan, we don't have an animation of you getting caught here, so just go to the next scene, you're fine.
Yes? Who is
But
it?
we're the game, and the game is us, and we decide how it goes, and the world is built as we play it, Ryan.
Wait a minute. We have we have a knock on the door and talk option from her bathroom.
Do it. And we'll do an accent, pretend to be her grandfather.
Oh, that's so good.
Who is it?
We're like,
Sorry, wrong
eat some
door.
more cookies. Sorry, wrong door. We're in her bathroom.
Sorry, wrong door. I'm in your bathroom. It's like getting a knock on your attic door from the inside. You're like, who is it?
Yeah.
Sorry, wrong door.
It's like someone knocking on your window and being like, sorry, wrong.
Sorry.
Yes?
The squirrels do that
Who
to
is
you
it?
though, right?
All the time. Okay.
That kid is somewhere. Wonder if we can go catch that beetle. Oh, didn't we want to use that perfume to catch the beetle? That was your idea, right?
Yeah, because we learned something about how. No, you have to preserve it. You put it in the
Excuse me,
matchbox.
monsieur.
And with
Mademoiselle de
with the
Breteuil and Miss Norton are not in.
I thought it attracted it, but yeah, okay.
with the alcohol. Well, the alcohol preserves it, and I think the
Bonjour, monsieur.
perfume attracts it.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey kid, hey kid. Oh well.
Hey, kid. But have we? What's in our pocket?
Well, let me just see where this kid's going real first. No, I'll show you.
Bonjour,
Oh, because
monsieur.
we don't have the perfume yet.
No, no, no. I think we have to like save it with a hanky or something because I don't know how to take it.
You can put it in the matchbox, maybe.
Maybe. Okay, so our pocket. We have these matches, which are now empty because I took the match out of it.
Okay, good.
Pardon me.
That's where we're gonna put our beetle. Hey,
Uh,
hey, you wanna be our
pardon
friend?
me.
Oh,
but I
hey,
just
hey,
thought-
you guys can play.
I really like your
play
mustache.
in the launch pod? Okay.
We have
Bye.
the letter from our friend. That's how we got
Our
here.
dead friend who we're not mourning.
No. The passenger manifest. We have this scarf, which we suspect is the spies.
Yeah, but it has that sort of dragony symbol on it, which is
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
This match, and this newspaper clipping about us.
Ah, je t'ai eu.
Okay.
Hé, reviens. Je ne te ferai pas de mal.
Right, Dash. Jim received a note on
Hey,
the door to the truth,
reviens.
especially because
Je ne te ferai pas de mal.
Pardon me.
Hilarious. Can I talk to you? No?
No. Sit in that wicker chair.
Ladies.
Shall we order some champagne?
Champagne. It's not even
Champagne!
They're having a great trip.
They are.
That is a subject I know something about.
Oh, they're talking.
May I invite you to join me in a bottle of Veuve Clicquot 1906?
Oh, we couldn't possibly.
1906.
Why, thank you.
Oh.
You're very kind.
Sophie?
Allow me to introduce
Where is he joining them?
myself.
And at what
My
time?
name is August.
I think just now for some
Sophie de
champagne.
Breteuil. And
Oh.
this timid person is Mademoiselle Norton.
You are French.
Mademoiselle?
I'm Bohemian. And Mademoiselle Norton is English.
Le
Indeed.
train entre en gare de
How far will
Munich.
you be traveling?
Munich.
As far
20
as
minutes
possible.
d'arrêt.
Thank you.
Munich.
And you, Monsieur
That's funny, right,
Auguste?
Ash? Well, now he's gone. Let's go back.
August.
Hey,
Am I
can we get
wrong?
into his compartment?
Yeah, am I wrong to keep trying? Because I don't know. It seems like we're supposed to be doing something in there. Maybe we have to wait until we have a good reason. Like when we released the dog, we had to go through here, so that was like something. But
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was talking about, can you get into Schmidt's cabin?
oh right, there's this. Do you think
You
this
know-
is anything? Oh, Schmidt's cabin. Good idea.
Instructions do... Oh, vehicle instructions. I know someone in the chat knows French, but don't tell us yet.
Well, hold on.
Genre...
No offense, but I know that you don't read French, so I'm gonna move on for now.
I mean, maybe I know just enough French to get by on the Orient Express.
But do you?
Maybe I do.
But do you?
No, I don't.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Yes? Who is it?
The keys from Aristocrats.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Schmidt was in 2, right? No, where was Schmidt? Schmidt is in 3, okay.
Schmidt's in 3.
I have brought with me a rather heavy briefcase.
Hey, don't close the menu. Aye,
Monsieur, excuse me. This
Pardon me?
compartment
aye. Oh, I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
سمعتني؟ امشي من هناك.
What?
Like, I keep thinking, why is this in the game? This guy has this whole row of compartments. Every time I knock on the door, he opens it and to yell at me, which would block the view from the conductor if I wanted to go into one of the other rooms, right?
Oh, very good. Very good.
Although it's not letting me into Schmidt's room, so I don't know if that's true.
Monsieur, that is Herr Schmidt's compartment.
Anne says that if it means that I am going to try to decipher French, then for these purposes, she does not speak.
Ha! Good point.
مين هنا؟
That's an option. She's using her channel points for,
Monsieur,
that, for humiliate
your
Ashley.
compartment is number 1. The last one.
I know. Oh, what's
Now,
happening
Whitney,
here?
soon we will arrive in München. Are you ready to proceed with our agreement?
All right, this is the thing where he's like, does this mean anything to you?
The answer is yes, Herr Schmidt. Our deal is on.
Ho, 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 and Merry Christmas.
I'm Jack Frost, and I just called to say I love you.
Bitte sehr vorsichtig
No,
sein mit
Trelawney.
diesem großen Koffer.
Get out of here.
Um Gottes Willen
You
stillfallen.
guys are doing a whole string of it. Cocktails, monsters, drink. Monsters, drink.
Cocktail : monsters drink.
Monsters sing.
Я вижу, вы такая же бесстрашная. Нет. Девушка, играете в шахматы как
Okay,
мужчина.
we've heard this.
Monsters blink. Of course, of course.
She's in a
Excuse
room.
me, monsieur. That is Count Obolensky's compartment.
I know.
Yours is in the
I'm
next-
entering
Oh,
it
is that?
illegally.
Oh, sorry. Oh, oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That's my fault. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Is the Loch Ness flirting with me? Because that monster wink. Okay.
Monsters think.
Is the Loch Ness flirting with me is a great question. We gotta get into her cabin somehow to get whatever the spy gave her.
So your genius plan didn't work?
Well, then I ran into Schmidt in the hallway, so maybe let's try it again.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour. Okay, so knock on 4 until he comes out. Or maybe 5.
Don't do that, monsieur.
مين هنا؟
Okay, he comes out, he's upset.
Sorry. Wrong door.
Well, this cutscene version of it may not work, though, because he's going to close the door. I know that if I bother the other girls in this compartment, he'll come down.
Monsieur, please.
Yeah.
The gentleman in number 4. He will be very
But
upset.
isn't he like on the wrong side of you?
Then I have to go back. Yeah, I have to rush back.
Monsieur, excuse me. That is not your compartment.
Yeah, this may not be exactly the way I need to do it.
مين هنا؟
But that's useful. That might be useful later.
Okay.
I wonder if it'll be useful. You have to like block
Excuse me,
the
Monsieur
pathway
Whitney.
at some
That is
point.
Monsieur Alexis Dolnikov's compartment.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour.
Okay, so things we need to do. We need to find the beetle. We need to find whatever redhead lady left with the granddaughter.
Right.
We need to probably investigate that whole bomb situation.
Yeah.
And we definitely need to stave off all of the parties that think we have something we don't have.
Right.
Okay, can we wrap something else in that bundle and pretend it's the artifact that Schmidt wants?
Oh. Oh, it's the
that?
translation. This must be the translation from the granddaughter.
Oh, she slid under the door.
The Firebird. Every night in a far-off land, the
Every night
Firebird.
in my dreams, I see you, I feel you.
Feel you.
And that's how I know my heart will go on. Okay.
Would you like to essay this role of the Firebird poet?
No, go for it.
Okay. Every night in a far-off land, the Firebird stole golden apples from the royal garden. The old king said to Prince Ivan, "Hey, go speak with the Grey Wolf and bring the Firebird to me. For I must hear him say, I don't even care about the apples. I have plenty of apples. I gotta meet the Firebird." Grey Wolf, where shall I go? Climb on my back, and I will take you. Let's see. She wrote "show you there," and then she scratched it. Take you, and I will take you. And okay, she's like, oh, in Old Russian it'd be like this.
Sorry.
In the desert, yeah, I like that too. In the desert heart of a vast southern land hangs a cage of silver bells. This is a new story. Silver bells. Soon you'll be killed in a train car. On the red rock painted with the old shapes of dream time. The bells rang out when Ivan seized it, but the Firebird had flown.
Okay.
Grey Wolf, where shall I go? Climb on my back and I will take you. A world away lies a colder kingdom ringed with blue. In a circle of ancient stones, the Firebird guards a house with a golden mane. The fire...
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's a horse. A horse with a golden mane. The Firebird vanished in a bright flash, so Ivan grasped the reins. Grey Wolf, where shall I go? Climb on my back and I will take you. On the rooftop of the world, Elena sleeps under the Firebird's wing. Oops. One look at her and Prince Ivan forgot his quest.
Well, well, well.
He kissed her and she rose. The Firebird watched them go. Oh, there's more to it.
The voyeur. Okay,
Grey Wolf, where shall I go? Climb my back and I will take you. They turned toward home and, tired on the wayside, slept. His jealous brothers, seeing them... Oh, they turned toward home and, tired... Okay,
cut Ivan into 100 pieces.
Yeah, seeing them cut Ivan 100 pieces. Grey Wolf, cried Elena, we must find the waters of life and death! Grey Wolf, where shall I go? Climb my back and I will take you! In the warm seas under a cross of stars on a grassy island stand the heads of silent gods looking ever outwards. There Elena found the waters of life and death and made Ivan whole.
Okay.
Grey Wolf, where should I go? Climb my back and I will take you to the city of the temple built by the son of David. When the blue doors opened, Ivan and Elena entered in, and there the Firebird waited to open his throat and sing to them. And so they dwelt in harmony all their lives, and each night, there he is now.
The Firebird sings.
He's different than I imagined him. Oh, he says he's the Firebird in the song. Well, that's good.
He just does sort of... He just gets kind of rat back.
It's sort of like, lounge classics.
just, yeah.
Oh, my, super.
Any request? Oh, we've got an anniversary in the house.
right, 82 years old, 82 years young tonight. Mrs. Schmelderman from Utah. Give her a hand. I'd like to give her even more than that. I'm a Firebird.
Okay.
Firebird.
Firebird.
Oh yeah, I saw that, Jet. The Off-Book guys are great. That's awesome. They are hilarious. Okay, sang his song to them, or sang his story to them, until Death the Destroyer came and overtook them. So that does happen.
Okay.
As they ran and turned their bones to fire and then to dust. Oh, and that's the end of that story.
Oh, there's them, I guess.
Yeah, there's the Firebird.
Okay, so the Firebird. Okay. So it's like how you find the Firebird, go to these little places, but you need the Grey Wolf. Seems like the Grey Wolf's doing all the heavy lifting.
Right. Okay, that's useful.
Not quite sure I get the parable here, but okay, great.
Yeah, same, but still interested. Can I call? Is this? Will they come to my cabin?
I don't want them to see your bloody rug.
This bloody rug.
That's just my euphemism. That's how I put it in my calendar. Bloody rug.
Okay,
Excusez-moi, monsieur, c'est le conducteur.
It's still locked, but this is actually working. So I just go in my room and call them, then they go there, and I walk right past them to a different room.
That's great.
That's pretty good. But it seems like these rooms are both locked. Is this one open? No, they're both locked right now. Okay, well, that's a trick we need to remember. Maybe I can go into the grandfather's room and do the same trick.
Yeah, or can you like use one of the bathroom go-betweens? So like buzz someone in one room, then go in the bathroom.
Yes? Who is it?
Yes. I'm naked. Oh, this guy got on. This guy, remember this guy?
No, this
The guy who sees right through us. He's my favorite character.
We love him. Who is it? He's my absolute favorite character.
Yes, who is it?
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Excuse me, sir.
Maybe I can go talk with him. I gotta hear his whole thing again.
Yeah.
He was great.
Yeah, we love him.
Me, sir. You gonna sit? Or are you going to the dining car?
Fine, I am a little bit dizzy.
And then I
Does everyone board the train by motorcycle?
I have Dragon Fräulein Wolf. I am impressed.
I know I don't show it.
Je vais à tout prix parler au chef de train.
Est-ce
que c'est elle assise avec le gros monsieur?
things are being stolen.
Je trouve qu'elle est très belle.
François, je t'ordonne de manger.
Is that her sitting with the fat man? I think she's beautiful. Francois, eat your food. Oh, look at this family. Francois okay.
I have eaten so much I could just lie down.
Francois having the time of his life in the Orient Express. Who is that guy? Oh, he's our waiter. I think he's the waiter.
Me.
Alright. You say so. What happened to the other guy?
Oh, in the red jacket? Maybe I'm just getting them confused.
There's that guy. I was talking about the British guy. But yeah, the guy who I thought...
Oh yeah, where's our British guy?
Oh, wait, is he maybe? Is he one of these rooms, maybe? Oh, I went back here again. What just happened?
Can we go out there? Oh, the dog.
Dog might be relevant later.
So a dog and a violin. Oh, because the redhead plays the violin.
And she has the dog. So I think they were complaining that she's like just being disruptive on the train, which like totally, I agree.
Oh, I thought things were being stolen, but you're right. A dog and a violin is not appropriate for a train car. Keycaps are on. You're gonna double fist it with your keyboards.
Hell, yeah, Anne. What kind of, did you already say what kind of action you got on that thing? Is it the brown? Is it the red? I don't know any of the different ones.
I don't know what that means at all.
Mechanical
It lights
keyboards
up.
have different, you know, like tensions you can get for the keys.
Mm.
They're like clicky and stuff.
So it's like clackety clack.
Yeah. Pretty annoying to sit next to someone working on one, I gotta tell you.
I would want the loudest possible.
Vraiment.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Et je l'ai attrapé.
65% of the
Et
normal.
il est parti.
Clickety clickety.
Clickety clicky. Clickety click click click.
Oh, Cali box white. Well, that's got to be real good.
Monsieur, this is not your compartment.
Monsieur,
You want
you're
the
on my
other
list now, then.
Monsieur.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Monsieur, you have not picked up your Babadook from the lounge car.
Your
Monsieur.
Babadook will not be held forever.
Monsieur, it has your name tag on it. I know yours is the only one left, monsieur. Your Babadook is been left behind.
Excuse me.
Everyone
Monsieur
is enjoying their
Whitney. That is
Babadook but
Monsieur
you.
Alexis Donikov's compartment.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Monsieur, I assure you they are customized Babadooks. It is your fears
Are you
in
still
this
here?
Babadook,
Tell
so
His
you must
Excellency
take
I'd
it,
like to-
sir.
Tell him I
Go
want to talk to him
Babadook.
about the fire.
Babadook.
Yeah.
The American, Your Excellency. I believe this time you'll want to speak to him.
Are we talking to him behind a closed door? We didn't go inside.
We're saying that we'd like to talk to this guy again. Because I thought, why not?
Oh, I see.
Come in. Make yourself comfortable.
I'm not sure we had
Why, thank
this.
you, Kahina. I think I will. Good morning, Mr. Callan. I hope you have good news for me today.
That depends. Do you still want the Firebird?
Do you have it?
Firebird. Okay, it's official.
What happened to Tyler?
The misadventures of Mr. Whitney and his colleagues are of no interest to me. Let us conclude this
Could you make
transaction
my
quickly.
volume a
We both
smidge
have many
louder?
other things to do. I with my collection and you with your travels and special interests. Your treatment of Vasily Alexandrovich,
How's that?
for example.
More?
Perfect.
Datura stramonium. Very interesting.
It's very simple.
Simple to us, perhaps, but few European doctors would have thought of it. Once in Nigeria, but I digress.
Is he admitting
Do
to
you
killing?
have the Firebird?
Not technically.
Then
Oh,
I
mate.
shall waste no more of your time. I shall look forward to our next meeting, Mr. Callan.
Sorry, this seems
I don't know, they
important. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna take advantage of the rewind feature here.
Okay, good. They went back and forth about the tea for some reason.
I think he's saying that Tyler was poisoned, although Tyler had some serious marks on his face too.
Yeah, he was definitely stabbed and bloody.
Come in.
Yeah, it's true.
Make yourself comfortable. Why, thank you, Kahina.
Chad, is your mix still good? You hear the game announced?
Good morning, Mr. Callan. I hope you have
Wish
good
there were
news for me
subtitles now.
today.
That depends.
That
Do you still want
depends.
the Firebird?
Do you still
You
want to
have it?
smooch me in the mouth?
What happened to Tyler?
Because I'm doing it.
The misadventures of Mr. Whitney and his colleagues are of no interest to me. Let us conclude this transaction quickly. We both have many other things to do. I with my collection
You're on a
and you
train.
with your travels and special interests. Your treatment of Vasily Alexandrovich, for example.
Yeah.
Datura stramonium. Very interesting.
It's very simple.
Simple to us, perhaps, but few European doctors would have thought of it. Once in Nigeria, but I digress. Do you have the Firebird?
Not technically.
Then I shall waste no more of your time. I shall look forward to our next meeting, Mr. Callan.
All right. So he just sort of went off on a tangent about the tea, right?
Yeah, but he's like, I don't know, implying something about our past. Maybe he's trying to imply that he knows that we're the fugitive. Because how did we kill that guy?
The Austrian woman has
He definitely knows where the fugitive. He said as much
Give me, Your Excellency.
in a previous
Told
encounter.
you so last night. Why have you not
Oh,
searched
maybe he's
Hold on.
telling us we need to look at this.
Department is guarded, Your Excellency. Even that.
Can't really hear him anymore.
I am not afraid, Your Excellency. But if I enter
Oh, the egg across the room.
that dog will attack me.
The egg itself,
Your
the locket
Excellency
contained not
wishes,
one
of
but two
course.
pictures.
I
You should
understand.
probably read this.
Several hours remain before
Okay,
Vienna.
I'll come back to it.
I will arrange a convenient absence for Miss Wood.
Steal it.
And
Can you
this
steal it?
animal whose presence seems to make you so uneasy.
Oh.
Then Kahina,
Well, we can't come back to it. It's
you
in
will
his
find
compartment.
I know.
Oh, I
but
see.
I want to see the
Yes,
rest of
Your
the room.
Excellency.
Oh, he's got cool blinds. I bet they're automated like Ryan's.
I like that when he was playing
Is
the
that a
piano, he was just looking at this instead of music.
Yeah.
It's got like a
Looking at a
gun.
skeleton teaching a guy how to shoot a BB gun. Yeah.
He's like, now what you want to do? Now listen, Jimmy. You gotta lead
Line
him.
it up.
Look, he's even kneeling down.
Let me help you, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm your grandpa. Jimmy, I'm your grandpa, okay?
Don't you see the family resemblance, Jimmy?
Look at the resemblance. Oh no, I shot someone.
Jimmy,
Call the
I'm your
resemblance.
grandpa. I'm your grandpa, Jimmy. You have to listen to me.
I'm your grandpa, Dick Cheney, Jimmy. Now you listen to me.
Okay.
You're not like a normal babysitter. I'm a cool babysitter. Here's a BB gun.
We're really bonding now, Jimmy. All right, now you shoot that guy.
Okay.
10 months after his blah 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 blah. Let's get to the egg. Let's get to the egg. That
Okay,
night after.
open the
Wait, maybe
egg.
we have to skim.
You
Go to
wanna-
the first page again, please.
Okay, yep. Here, you read the parts you like out loud.
Some months after his ascension to the throne, Russia, to
Okay.
greet and pay his respects to his royal counterpart, Tsar Alexander II. On this occasion, the Tsar presented the Sultan with a magnificent gift, a jeweled Chinese egg. I
Like
bet that's what we're
this
looking
one?
for. It's been bookmarked and everything. That's how you know this is it. A curious story attends this meeting, one which was since then embroidered by so many hands, even those who know better to populate versions of Okay. Next page. I, as the Sultan, personal physician, can assure the reader that what follows is a true and accurate account. When the Sultan, in the presence of the Tsar and all of his ministers, first opened the egg, he saw within the painted portrait of a beautiful woman. He saw within a painted portrait of a beautiful woman. It struck him with the it struck him that the portrait bore a striking resemblance to his favorite mistress, a young girl from Kenya, whose name was Jasmine. She was indeed a lovely creature with fair skin and long auburn tresses, and likeness gave the Sultan an amusing idea. I wonder if it's her painting that's outside in the hall. That night after the day's festivities, as moonlight streamed through the royal apartments, the Sultan summoned Jasmine to his quarters. "My love," he said, intending
love.
to have a little joke with her.
Okay, this is gonna be great.
For contrary to belief, the Sultan had a fine sense of humor.
Hey,
"I had your
everybody,
portrait painted."
just because I cut off all those heads, everyone thinks I'm not hilarious anymore.
I'm a fun guy. I had your portrait painted, and he handed her the egg.
Oh my god.
Sultan.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What must she have thought?
And the
A
guard's
young
like-
girl, accustomed as yet but little to royal ways, as she took in her hands this magnificent treasure. The Sultan could scarcely have foreseen the girl's reaction, for no sooner did her gaze fall upon the portrait than with a scream she threw the precious egg across the room. As the Sultan rose in amazement, the girl shrank from him, pleading with him to spare her life. Enraged by her insolence, the Sultan drew his sword and slew the unfortunate child on the spot. So see, I don't think he really grasped the sense of humor. You know,
No,
it's not
nobody
as-
gets
He might
his-
find it funny.
Hey, Ash,
But
you know what I think
Yeah.
about this story?
Hmm.
Now we're getting good.
Yeah, we're getting good. By great good fortune, the egg had... So so glad. The part I wanted to hear about was not the slain literal child who'd been forced to be a mistress to this king, but thank God that egg was unscathed.
Oh, thank God.
It had landed among soft pillows and was entirely undamaged. The Sultan picked it up, cradled it in his hands, and made sure that the Tsar's gift was intact. Before closing the little cover to the locket,
Thank you,
the Sultan
Mervo.
decided to
You're
take
my
one
best friend.
last
I love you. Goodbye.
And also that. Just one last look at the painted face that had reminded him of Jasmine. What he saw made him gasp in horror. It was indeed the face of Jasmine, but the white and dead with a gash in her throat. Of course, like most so-called tales of the fantastic, this one had a perfectly rational explanation of which I was able to satisfy myself by an examination of the egg itself. The locket contained not one but two pictures on ivory discs that floated suspended in the thin layer of clear fluid. Are you with me so far?
Yeah.
The layer, the extreme sensitivity of this fluid to light, and in particularly the direct sunlight, held the secret to the egg. For some reason, whether on commission from the Tsar or simply as a macabre private joke, because jokes are a little loose in this era.
Yep.
The artist who created the egg had made two portraits of the lovely lady who was his subject. Those who opened the locket in the daylight, as had the Sultan at court, saw the first portrait. Gorgeous, lovely. Those who opened it at night saw the second. Scary. Throat cut. I tried to explain to the Sultan what had actually happened, but he was obsessed with the idea that the egg possessed supernatural powers. To him, Jasmine's fate appeared not an unfortunate accident, but a prophecy fulfilled.
It was in no way an accident. Like, there's not a universe.
No. There's definitely culpability here.
Yeah.
I think a jury will find him guilty.
Well, the Sultan is the jury. I don't want to warn you, but
that's true. Believing the Tsar's gift to be an evil omen that would bring only death to those who around him and sorrow to. Next page. Now your camera's going crazy.
I know.
It's always one of ours. His reign, he ordered the egg banished from his sight. This token of the Tsar's esteem has now been lost to us. And
No,
like
it's
the splendor
right here.
of the once great Ottoman Empire itself. It has passed into the night of history, for I never saw the egg again. As for the Sultan's superstitious premonitions of disaster, events which I shall subsequently relate will show that, like the girls, they were all too amply fulfilled.
I thought he was going to say,
Okay.
and as for the Sultan's premonitions, well, that's another story. That's what I was going to say.
I hope so too. Okay, so he wants the
That was
Sultan's
good.
egg. And
That was good to
in
have read
daylight it does one thing, and in night it does another.
Yeah, except now I'm confused because he specifically in the conversation we just had said, do you have the Firebird, which we just read a completely different story about, unless it's the same thing. But the Firebird looks like a bird, not an egg. You know what I mean?
You're right.
But the egg is definitely part of the story because it's right here in our menu.
Yeah, and the guy was like, let the birds, let the eggs sing.
Oh yeah. Why don't you let it sing?
But maybe the egg opens up and there's a Firebird inside. Because if it's blue, didn't you have to look for the Firebird in the round blue sphere or something?
Yeah, maybe something like that. I'm glad we read all that though, because not only was it useful, I thought it was entertaining.
Because of my shockingly exquisite storytelling skills.
That was, I would say, 20 to 30% of it, yes.
I'm almost up to 65%
Monsieur Whitney,
keyboard.
Prince Kronos wishes to invite you to a concert in his private car. Madame Wolf will
just
play
there.
I was
violin.
just
He
in
wants to
there.
meet with you. Oh yes, monsieur. 3 o'clock. His Excellency was most eager that you should attend.
Interesting. Remember in a previous playthrough, we saw that meeting happen where they set that up, but this time we didn't. But it still happened.
Interesting.
Kind of cool, huh? So there's a concert at 3. It's 2:15 now.
Do we have time to do a quick shower and a change? Oh, that's right. We're wearing Dead Man's clothes.
Oh, I wonder why this smelled like this. I don't know.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hey, Schmidt.
I'm 39 stepsing. See in the crossword.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Gotta air it out in here. I usually keep it closed, but boy.
Who is it?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Really murdery in here.
Will you let me in if I... Oh, wait. Oh, no.
I wish we could, like, duck in his cabin.
Who is it?
Oh,
Pardon
excuse
me,
me,
sir.
Mr. Dolnikov.
Can you follow him now? Yeah.
Jet, I have a feeling you're the friend.
Excuse me, madam.
Okay. The sisters are leaving. Sorry, not sisters. Why do I keep doing that? And, so we can get in there. I think we don't need to, but we could get into their room.
Who is it?
Which was F?
They're probably telling people they're sisters.
Yeah.
No, actually, they're like, one's a playwright and one's something else. They're talking about it earlier.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Here's the rest of the diary.
Dear friend, last night my seductress allowed me to sit by the side of her
now we
bed
get
for a
the
long
hot
while
takes.
and brush her hair. How happy I was. Her embrace pulls me into a dream, far away from my old, upholstered world. At last,
My
with radiant
old
teeth,
upholstered
this
world. My
fragile
own
halfling
little
box
closet.
racing into the future.
Yeah, that's fair, Jet.
Okay, we've read this. It tells us about everyone.
How to handle a woman. Remember that song?
Miss Wolf.
Mark it well. Ooh. Wait.
If you know, you know,
Wait.
Jet.
Did I get
What is
up
this?
on the trunk and stand up in the corner of the room?
You did! Wait, can you hop up and like reach high now? Can you reach something above you?
I don't think. My mouse isn't doing anything up here.
Surely that's built for some reason. Maybe you do it in a different room?
Yeah, maybe. Or do I wait up there and as they come in and they're like, they don't see me
And
in the
jump
corner.
out?
And I'm like, wugga bugga bugga.
Babadook.
Oh, Babadook. Okay, the only thing I can think of to do in here would be to try the
Tür zu, während ich weg
bathroom
bin.
again.
That's so weird. It feels like you're gonna need to like reach up and find something high.
I know. All right, the dog is now.
I think Red has mentioned this, but it's very frustrating that he like it's the same clip of him like sliding and falling every time.
Yeah, true. Okay, now we're in her compartment. This is where we learn she's a spy.
Huh?
Here's her and someone.
Huh?
Here's
Perfume.
perfume. Do you have an idea of what we might do with this, though?
Can you pour any of it into the matchbox?
I don't seem it. It feels like we should have like a.
Like a cloth? What about the cloth that cloth you're carrying?
Well, I can't do anything with this. Remember, it doesn't appear over here.
Yeah, it does look like her hat box is in the trash, or hat was in the trash can.
Yeah. This is our chance because everybody's about to be at the thing, right? Recital.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's remind ourselves, Madam, blah, blah, blah. We have for some time been aware of Herr Schmidt's activities as supplier of arms to the Balkan powers. We know he's doing that. Although his dealings, insofar as not inclusive of their own objectives in the region, have not hitherto aroused representatives, the president doesn't matter. Herr Schmidt's client is a Serbian army general with ties to the Black Hand. This subversive organization whose aim is to detach the Bosnian territory from the monarchy has committed numerous murders and atrocities, including the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand. Oh, it's already happened at Sarajevo. The possibility that Herr Schmidt is now supplying this group of advanced weaponry is of a concern to His Majesty. I assume this is the British Empire. Herr Schmidt is to leave Paris in the Orient Express. We should know the date of delivery and the precise nature and quantity of the materials, in particular if the arms are to be transported through Austria. As always, we trust you, madam, to act with the most absolute discretion. Sign G. Okay. If I close this one. This hat box is just here to be a hat box, I guess. It's I can't do anything in here.
Is there something under? Yeah.
Can't click here. Oh wait. Oh, your jewelry, yes. No.
I can't take any of it. I wonder if there's something we're supposed to already have, and that's how this perfume.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
What would we have needed? Either a little vial or some kind of like cloth.
Right.
Have we seen anything like that in any of the rooms?
Would you lock my compartment, please?
Could we pick something up from the dining car?
It's easy for you to say that now. Now that I have nothing to go back to. That's not my fault. You weren't talking like that in London.
Make a good look.
London is London. Here is here.
Yeah. Can I not? This is how I came in. Can I not leave this way? I guess I have to go back the hallway.
They were your toys. There are consequences, you know. I've given up a lot to come on this trip. I don't care about the things you give up. For me, that's nothing. What you give to me, what you make me feel, that's what I care about. You won't give me a chance.
Defo, a couple.
Toi, tu parles toujours de sacrifices, de conséquences, d'obligations. Je m'en fiche, moi. Si j'avais voulu tout ça, j'aurais épousé Philippe. Au moins, ça aurait eu des avantages. Who is it?
I lost
Oh,
I lost your
excuse
train of
me,
thought,
Miss
Jet, but don't stop.
No, never stop. I'm thinking about tomorrow. Oh, there's that beetle, but I don't think we can catch it without something else.
The thing we over here talks about how you need alcohol to preserve the bug.
I thought he said it would attract it, but okay.
Maybe, but I think the perfume attracts it.
Okay. Well, I don't think we need to preserve it.
Didn't we?
We're gonna give it to him right away.
Didn't we like read something?
No, I don't think so. We just overheard the dad talking. Because the kid was like, I cut the grasshopper and I used alcohol, and the dad was like, that's very smart. You did right, son. You did right. Well, we could go to the concert, but I think the concert is specifically happening so we can do other things.
Yeah. Huh, what do we think we missed? Huh.
We could let the dog out.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Remember, we did that last time. I don't know what that got us. We could go do it, though. It created a little bit of a distraction, I guess, but I don't really know what our, like, once we distract, we should have a plan of what we're actually supposed to be doing.
Monsieur, that is not your compartment.
Let's see. Okay, can we get into what's-his-face's compartment still? The, sick Russian.
I remember at one point, one of the hints was that we needed to keep looking at that our friend's sketchbook.
You want the other sleeping car.
He's not leaving it unattended very often. We have run into him. You want the other sleeping car.
Anyone in the chat have thoughts about what we were supposed to do? Did we obviously miss something, or
you want the other?
Not that you all have to be following every millisecond of this game, but
no.
If we obviously missed something,
or is it possible that we?
Wow! Oh, you somehow messed it up another time.
through them yet, so I can't wait.
Bonjour,
No,
monsieur.
Chilinis, that's what we're trying to do now, and we feel like we missed something to catch the beetle. Okay, without telling me what we need, Chilinis, I'm gonna tell you that we have a matchbox,
Bonjour, monsieur.
and that's it. Am I missing something we need to catch the beetle?
We'll smoke here in this hallway.
Alcohol. Okay, alcohol. Yeah. Okay, this is the.
His game is like, get in here. Get in here, you piece of trash.
Oh,
Pardon me?
That's exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen.
Yes?
Someone
Go,
said that.
okay, go to the dining car or the bar cart. That's where alcohol would be, or the medical cart.
Mademoiselle Wolf is at the
Oh, we're a
concert,
doctor.
monsieur.
Is it in our bag?
We don't have a bag, but we could look at Tyler's bag again.
Our friend has a bag.
Well, let's go try that. We've been in those other. Oh, here, wait. We'll look at the sketchbook at least real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
That must be the last page. Okay, so we see them bringing it on. See? I told you somebody had the thing. That's
Yeah,
the little, like...
I believe that she had it, just not that it was shaped like a. But it looks like the guard had it, right?
Yeah, the guard.
Rich guy's guard. Except we pretty much know the kid has it. So maybe that we were supposed to suspect the guard as the murderer.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Like that sometimes he has coloring pencils.
Yeah. Maybe when he knows he's gonna do a
Yeah, we're
long
trying-
night shift, he like goes to get them.
Yeah.
I guess is the kitchen? I know that this is the restaurant. Oops, other way. The kitchen must be back here because the chefs argue back here. I just never.
Oh, that's an interesting tactic, actually. Ryan, did you try holding the box, like, under the table so the beetle falls into it?
I'll try. I don't think that didn't seem like an obvious option, but I'll try. That's a good idea.
Yeah, or a glass. I was thinking I was trying to pick up a glass, but it doesn't seem like there's a place we can do that.
Alright, I open it first. I guess I'm supposed to do that.
Yeah.
I can't really. It only acts on the table itself.
Yeah. You can't kind of wait for it to fall. It's leaving a little trail behind.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, it's faking out.
Can I alter his path?
Hello.
Laura! Yeah, we got to, why won't you make it sing?
Thank
Thank
you,
you, Laura.
We got there.
Thank you. We're trying out some new things. You might notice there's some actual options in your channel points redemption now.
No problem. No hints.
I don't know, Jed. Is that a Magic Tavern question? I am behind
Maybe.
my podcast. Oh!
Yes! Beep beep! Does seem like we need to hurt it somehow.
Yeah. Beep beep.
Monsieur, this is not your
Monsieur.
compartment. You want the other sleeping car.
Laura, how were your cocktails?
Thank you, Mervo. You're my best friend. I love you. Goodbye.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Yes! We gotta get poop from the bathroom. Right, Dash said it nicer.
Aha! Okay, I actually got into the daughter's room for the first time.
Yes!
Oh, there's nothing in
A
this
blank book. We need lemon juice.
That's, you know what? I wouldn't actually put it past this game at all.
Everyone's luggage is in a weird place. Like, put your luggage away. Okay, wow. There's a lot to unpack in that trunk. I saw a creepy doll.
Yeah.
Okay, ballerina.
There's a lot to unpack in her trunk, literally.
Literally. I guess a brush. Oh, there's a bottle. Can you pick up that bottle?
No, I can only pick up this picture of the ballerina. I don't know if this is what was given.
Can't pick up the green box. No. Even if you go real slow.
Which part?
There, or the green thing.
Very good time, call Mervo.
I'm never gonna get tired of them.
I know. Laura? There's no cooldown on them right now. Which Puppet Master? I think that was Puppet Master 4. Revenge of the something. I've watched like 3 of those. Okay, this is the only time this trick has ever worked. I want to take it full advantage of. Oh, I can look down here for some reason. Aha! Bum, bum.
How many nickels in a wooden shoe?
Perfect timing for the wooden shoe.
Everyone's favorite celebratory phrase. How many nickels can you put in a wooden shoe?
Have a good afternoon, mademoiselle.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you just found it in the bathroom cabinet.
Okay, it must have
All right,
been...
well that's ours now.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? Give that to me!
Tatiana, you don't want this thing around.
If you don't give it back, I'll call the conductor and have you thrown off the train. Give it to me!
Okay, are we supposed to hide it in something?
No, get out!
Uh-oh.
What if we go back a little and do something different?
Yeah.
Has my grandfather?
He has been quiet,
Or if you know it's there, can you go get it later? Or I keep missing
Have a good
this chunk up here.
afternoon, mademoiselle.
What are you doing here?
Huh. Or harder?
Oops, no.
Or go out through her dad's room?
Has my
I'm sorry, her grandpa's room?
I thought I did. Let me try the other way this time. Other door.
Baby! I thought that old man was saying beep beep. Beep beep.
Maybe it will sing for you.
Sing for you.
Okay, we got away with it that time. He was like, go ahead and take it.
Okay, great. I'm so excited. That's significant progress.
Then I went back into the bathroom again. Oh, help.
No,
Just a minute.
focus.
How did you get in there?
Monsieur Oblinsky is asleep. He mustn't be disturbed.
Yes, monsieur.
Talked her way out of it pretty easily. Well, I mean, I agree with you there, yes. But back to my question.
Oh,
Ashley.
hiding it in the hat box would have been perfect.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably where
I
it
wish
was.
that was an option.
Okay, so there's some stuff to be done with this egg. Okay, oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Jet. Put it underwater, like in Harry Potter. That's
Yes.
what makes the egg sing.
Okay, because look.
Scramble. Trillionus is guessing things to do with an egg. Okay. Is it a puzzle? Is it a
I
puzzle
think so,
box?
because I have buttons I can turn it. I can also click the jewels.
Oh, we have to. It looks like a map, and we have to follow it like the poem. Yes.
That's the pretty one.
So that's the pretty one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if we look at it in the dark, can we take it into our bathroom and then open it? Turn the lights off.
Okay. Oh, wait, can I?
Close your shade? Oh.
I was hoping it would let me, but yeah. I don't think it's gonna let me. Let's go in the bathroom, like you said. Maybe it'll work. Maybe I have to really wait till it's actually dark. No, normal still.
No. Now, Laura makes a great point. Is it the egg from the Egg McMuffin?
That's such a good point.
Oh, Radish and I had the same thought.
I wonder if I can put it back in its little case, but I mean, that'd probably be the first place they look for it.
I don't know, not if they think it's missing.
Okay.
Sleep tight, little egg.
You're good.
Can you lock it? Like, really lock it?
Like, no, it's full around this time? No, I don't think so.
Like, put a padlock on it?
Maybe if I had a padlock, but I do. There's that letter that we sent. Nothing else here.
Okay.
Yeah, Laura, I think it's gonna be like a Tweety bird, like a big Tweety bird with like wrap pants on, like big baggy wrap pants. Tweety bird. Does that make sense?
I can visualize it. I would put that on, say, a baggy T-shirt.
Yes. And it would be like born angry. It would say.
Yeah.
Or like, I'm not difficult. I'm just right.
Yeah, or it would say like, bump it, crush it, set it.
Oh, that's right. It would say bump, crush, set. I'm sorry, you're upset, crush.
Bump, crush, set.
We also have these weird close-ups
Maybe you should hide the egg somewhere.
That's what I was thinking. That's why
can you take one of those and get the bug?
I could put it in our bathroom in the same spot that she hid it. Do you think that would be clever?
Maybe.
Let's
I just feel like putting it in the box isn't right.
Right. Is there a better place to hide it? I've got attitude. Thank you.
That's what it would say. Or it would say,
I'm not as think as you drunk I am. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila floor is good. Okay, well, what do you think? Should we put it?
No, you're not stealing jokes, Anne. I'm stealing your jokes, Anne.
And I would never think that of you.
I guess maybe hide it in there.
I put it in the bathroom.
So you can't take that glass out of its little holder and use it to catch a bug. Brian, all I want is just for you to take the glass out of the holder and use it to catch a bug.
No, hon,
I
I'm
wanted
sorry.
you to catch a bug with the bathroom glasses.
It
And nobody will let me because I'm too little.
It doesn't seem like it. I wish we could. Well,
Monsieur, excuse
what do we
me.
think our
That
next
is not
priority
your
is?
apartment.
I guess the concert's over. We went to the concert in a different state, so we know there isn't much to it.
Brian's scathing review of the train concert.
Frankly, it was pedestrian at best.
Excuse me. You haven't talked to this guy yet, or that guy.
I know.
Seems awfully quiet, all of it.
Maybe that's coming up later. I think we missed, or maybe we didn't miss it. Maybe we're just ahead of the game this time. But we didn't have our discussion with him. Is there something else?
You can't use the letter to like scoop him up.
No.
Or the newspaper.
I don't think.
Really seems like he's supposed to beat bop into that little matchstick box.
Yeah.
But we have to attract him. And I do think that perfume was the thing that was supposed to attract him, but we can't steal the perfume, so we might just take the perfume with us.
The dog's still locked up.
Handkerchief.
We have that card to play. Although, unloosing the dog, it didn't seem to cause that much disturbance. Maybe now that the concert's over, it would.
The dog also had a dog bowl. Is that useful? Can we take the dog bowl once the dog's released?
Let's look at what's going on back here. No one's here. Oh, he's here. Our conductor
But the
friend.
dog is before that.
No, he's beyond it.
Mm.
Yeah, it's possible, Jed, although we've seen the dog in a previous thing, and there didn't seem to be anything to take, but next time the conductor goes down the hall away from his office, we can go back and look at the dog for sure. He'll stop us if we try now.
Excuse me, Monsieur Whitley.
Not this guy. Alright, don't say to do it now.
Do it now, because that's a guy.
Oh my God!
That's a guy, Ryan. We just have to tell the kid.
Yes? Who is it? Yes? Who is it?
Sorry, these
It's
doors
me.
all look alike. My mistake.
We have to gain this beetle's trust. Yeah, that's right, Trelawney. Why won't you make this beetle in my
Bonjour,
mouth
monsieur.
sing? Do we need a hint?
Do we want to work on that egg and see if it's a map like Rydash and I had a really great idea and you just seem to ignore?
Sorry, I thought the goal would have been to open the top, and we did that, so I forgot to do anything else with it. But let's see if there's anything else.
Oh, you don't think it like comes open?
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, what do you think? So we're traveling.
looks
we're in
like-
Europe.
It's uh-huh.
So that'd be over here, right?
Uh-huh. But don't you think the oh look, it has a little opening at the bottom there. Don't you think that the poem we got tells us how to travel? Because it's like, where'd you go, Brown?
Oh, I didn't even think of that, Ash.
Yeah. Rydash thought of it.
Huh.
But I don't know exactly how the allegory works. Like, climb my back and I'll take there. In the desert heart of a vast southern land.
Southern
and southern land and silver bells. So something in the bottom half. Is there like a silver piece in the bottom half? The red rock. The
Yeah,
bells
you're
ring
right.
out when.
This is probably it. Are you able to screen cap?
I can. Maybe, yeah, maybe I can. Oh, right, because you can't look at them at the same time, right?
Yeah. I'm a tired boy.
Okay. I'm tired too, I don't know why. Boop. Boop, boop, boop,
Let me know
boop,
when you
boop, boop.
need the next one.
Oops, I gotta get it.
Never gonna get it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know, right, Ash? That's like the
It's-
annoying part of it.
It's stuck. Oh. Put it the wrong way. Hey, I put it in the wrong
Now
way.
we're getting good. Oh!
Baby! Okay. Hold on, it's freaking out.
Okay, great. I'm freaking out.
Beep boop, beep boop. Zordo! Beep boop, beep boop. I was beat by Billy. Okay. I have page 1 and I'm ready for page 2.
Okay, page 2. I know, Ghost Hunt. Yeah. I'll add more,
Ready
Jed.
for
Don't
page
worry.
3.
Page 3. Yeah, and if you clip stuff out you want, and we should have like maybe I should finally get that Discord going.
Ready
so
for
we
page
can
4.
Share stuff better. Page 4.
Ready for page 5.
That was it.
That's it.
Okay. Okay. Where shall we start, do you think? Where does it start in Russia? Is that what we're supposed to assume?
Let's see.
This is Europe. So Russia is where? Like around here? Middle? This is not super to scale it. Where the popular studies and the king and the queen of the prom.
Bum bum.
With the car top down and the radio on.
Nobody looked any finer. With more of a hit at the park with
With
Dinah.
Dinah. Whoever knew we could want more than that alive. Billy Joel has a little bit of the Randy Newman. He like has like a weird rubber band to his voice. Because he'll be like a little to do, a little liberty. But then he'll also sometimes, and then I got a snip in the throat right now, and I'm singing like this because I can't get a job. Right?
Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah. He like elongates consonants instead of vowels.
Yeah.
And it was still going straight into some 7 9. Okay. The Firebird.
The Firebird.
Everybody. Themselves in. Time for the beautiful Firebird story.
This is nice.
Okay. In a far off land, that's where we start.
Oh, so we don't know where we start. Okay.
The Firebird stole golden apples.
All right, is there a gold?
From the royal garden. The old king said to Prince Ivan, "Go speak with the gray wolf and bring the Firebird to me, for I must hear him sing." Okay.
Where do you think we start then? I assume we have to like click in order, right?
It's also a weird. Is there something we're supposed to pull? Like, is it E, F, G, F, G, N? Oh, no. Okay. I don't know where we start, but then the next stanza is Grey Wolf, where shall I go? Climb on my back, and I will take you there. In the desert heart of a vast southern land hangs a cage of silver bells.
Oh, okay. That must have been the first because it disappeared.
Okay.
Okay, we got that
one. On a red rock painted with old shapes of green time. Dream time. The bells ring out when I raised it first. The Firebird head. Okay. The red rock painted with old shapes.
Painted with old shapes.
The old shapes of dream time, maybe a Z. Is there someone that looks like a Z? I guess that would be English. That doesn't quite work.
You never know, I guess. It's an English studio.
Actually, maybe it's just next stanza. So hold on. Then maybe let's look for this instead. The Grey Wolf. Where shall I go? Climb on my back and check. A world away.
Anne says Dreamtime is Australia.
Oh, that's interesting.
Although, wouldn't we already be?
Oh, and that's where that one is.
Yeah,
okay.
we would already be there. Okay.
So maybe it's one
Dreamtime is
stone
Australia?
per stanza. So here's the next.
Wow.
Here's the next stanza. A world away lies a colder kingdom, ringed with blue. In a circle of ancient stones, the Firebird guards a house with a golden mane. It's like a lion.
Okay, somewhere. Oh, is it this?
So.
No. Older Kingdom.
Circle. colder kingdom ringed with blue. So it's an island because it's ringed with blue. So it's up top, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Like
ringed
Antarctica?
with blue. Okay, that does that.
A horse with a golden mane is one of them. Gold.
The Dreamtime is the aboriginal whole concept of the world. The Red Rock pictures Allura. Boy, Anne is just so smart.
It's a fount of knowledge.
Oh wait, this one's
Fountain
gone
pen
now.
of knowledge.
Definitely a fountain pen of knowledge. Did I click on this? This one seems to be gone now. I wonder if that's what was meant.
Okay.
I don't remember clicking.
So what's the next one? Where shall I go? Climb my back and I shall see. On the rooftop of the world.
Okay.
Elena sleeps under the Firebird's wing. Okay, that's
Yes, she
definitely
does.
Elena. One look at her and Prince Ivan forgot his quest. He kissed her and she rose. The Firebird watched them go. Smooch, smooch. So maybe you keep it open.
Okay.
Grey Wolf, where shall I go? Coming back and I shall see. They turned toward home and fire. Oh, they turned toward home and tired.
Bye, Trelawnus. Have a good night.
On the
Birthday.
wayside slept. Bye, Trelawnus. His jealous brothers, seeing them, cut Ivan into 100 pieces. Grey Wolf cried Elena, we must find the waters of life and death. Okay.
So, I don't think I can leave this screen with her open.
Okay.
So either it's one of these that is next, although it doesn't seem to be, or we have to close it again.
Okay.
Do you know what turning toward home would mean in this context?
Mm-mm.
Well, I can close it again. What's the next part? We've done the roof of the world.
Then he gets cut into 1,000 pieces, and then where should I go? And he says, in the warm seas under a cross of stars on a grassy island. The heads of silent gods looking ever outwards. Elena found the waters of life and death and made Ivan whole. Where's Easter Island?
Yeah, that sounds like Easter Island.
But we skipped a stanza. Yes, you did it.
Maybe. Maybe order is not as important as we thought it was. Oh, under the southern... Okay, I get that. Okay, well, what's next? Do we have a next?
I'm back. I shall see. Oops. Grey Wolf, should I go? To the city of the temple built by the son of David.
So is that like Jerusalem?
When
kind
the
of a-
blue doors opened, Ivan and Elena entered in, and there the Firebird waited to open his throat and sing.
Feels like biblical stuff. Hey, Zach, how are you?
Hi, Zach. Zach, we're trying to figure out a riddle about Jules to open a fire egg so it'll sing to us.
Runes
So just
going.
typical Friday.
How's your evening going, Zach? Any snack chat? Speaking of which, some more of these Bentons. Actually, speaking of which, let me refill my Sody Pop.
Okay. Did we get off track or... okay. I feel like we definitely did. Vast Sutherland, Silver Bells. Guess we did that one. I've lost track a bit of like how many stanzas we are. It does sort of feel Jurassic Park-y. You're right, Zach. I haven't seen the new Jurassic Park. Actually, I haven't seen any of the new Jurassic Parks. I've seen the original 3, but I haven't seen the newer ones. And I keep meaning to watch one and then think to myself, like, oh, I better rewatch the first 3 and then watch all of them in order.
Yeah,
Maybe that'll be
normally
a summer project.
normally I would say, well, you could just start with this trilogy, but like you gotta watch the original again because that's like the best one. Didn't we watch the
why
first
not?
3 at your old apartment?
Is everything all right?
Everything is fine.
Yeah, we might have actually.
I remember seeing the dinosaur talk to Sam Neill at your New York apartment.
Well, and I remember, for some reason, the second one I don't have much memory of, but I remember the third one, I think, pretty well, because it's William H. Macy. It's such like a weird plot. What's his name comes back, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that one was, you know, okay. Oh,
I like the William
I think I got
H. Macy logic.
This one made more disappear. Sorry, what were you saying?
Okay.
There we go. There we go. We did it. I mean, we kind of just screwed around a little bit, but oh,
that count. Oh.
Oh.
Is this good or bad? I can't tell. That's cool.
That's neat. Babadook. Well, I'm gonna
I like
touch
that
its little head.
Ryan's sweet little instinct was to pet it first, which I really appreciate.
Oh, I didn't mean to
Did
go
bow
away.
to us? Maybe that's okay. Maybe we just proved we know how to do it now. Oh, did it like lock again?
Yes, it did. Well, do you think do we have to do something? Activated the egg b-hole. I don't think we have anything that would like interact with it.
No. Maybe, but we have to wait till we get the beetle, maybe, or the whatever the kid has.
Oh right, yeah, that's right.
Because remember, they have to sing in harmony together. That's the end of the poem.
Okay, do you want to do an just run through that real quick again, and so we can try to click somewhere else on it, and then if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah. I
it
just didn't
was-
understand what you meant for a second.
Oh, the lion's already done. Del Taco.
Desert Heart of a Southern Land hangs a silver bell. That's the first one. So you need like Australia.
Did that. Sounds really good, Zach.
World lies a colder kingdom ringed with blue. That was the one that was like Japan or something. It's the one you didn't realize you clicked.
I think, was it this one? Because I clicked, but I think I didn't have to click it. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Okay.
And then Grey Wolf, where you go, bringing my back. Although that's the one up top. You have to open her up, and she's so pretty.
Okay.
Grey Wolf, where should I go? Troy returns home and tried to sleep. The jealous brothers, seeing them cut Ivan into 100 pieces. Then I don't know what, we didn't do anything for that. And then Grey Wolf, where should I go? Climb my back. In the warm seas, under a cross of stars on the grassy island. This is the Easter Island one. Although it feels like you clicked somewhere in like the UK or something.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
it's Stonehenge.
Oh, no.
And then it's the built by the son of David one, something biblically.
Ah, I lost it. Whatever it was.
Click one more time. That blue one on your far left, I think, is what it was. Your far left. That one.
Oh.
And then the biblical one, and I don't know what happened there.
That must be one of the purple ones. Now this is just guessing at this point.
It would be like that red one. Or that green one or something. I don't know. I'm kind of losing the geography of this thing.
There we go. This may not be an order thing.
And then... then we have no idea what happened. It just opened. I don't know what you clicked.
There we go. I found just one more that, well, except I don't think that was the last one. I must have missed one. There we go. Okay, I still don't understand that puzzle. I think I'm just lucking through it.
I really don't like the image of him slowly shoving his finger in that bird.
And it closes around. I mean, it's technically his like little feet, but still. The purple one was Easter Island. Okay, yeah, I figured that. Oh, it's got a jewel. I'm gonna try taking the jewel too. Where do you think we should spend our one click on this bird before it goes away and breaks?
Oh wait, let's see if it's in the bottom.
Okay. Opened his throat, you said, right?
Oh yeah. The doors opened and Ivan and Elena entered in, and there the Firebird waited to open his throat and sing to them. And so they dwelt in harmony all their lives. And each night the Firebird sang his story to them until death, the destroyer, came and overlooked them, so they ran. And burned their bones to fire and then to dust.
But, I mean, all in all, it was fine.
It's a happy story. You're reading into it weird, you know? Like the Firebird, it's a happy story for the Firebird.
Yeah. Anne wants to boop the beak. We could try the throat area. We could also try this shiny jewel. Last time I think I went to the head, which might have also encompassed the eye.
Try the shining jewel in the middle.
No, I guess not. Looked like something different.
So
was
maybe it
happening.
just always closes.
Okay. Well, interesting. So the egg and the Firebird are one and the same, which makes some sense.
Yeah. I bet you need that other piece that the kid has, so that they can sing in harmony.
Maybe that's his throat. Hey, you won't believe this shit I found, guy.
Because the kids seem to be making it whistle. Because remember, we thought it was a train whistle. So I think the bird has to like sing with it.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Well, okay. I guess we could go give him the Firebird. I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
No, don't give the kid the Firebird.
No, I mean the
We
guy
have to
wants
get-
to buy it from us.
Oh no, I don't think so. I don't
Okay.
think we give in to them.
Yeah. Okay.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Hi, Jet. Have a good night.
Oh, you got night to bed, Jet? Have a good night. I took a second
Le
to.
train entre en gare de Vienne,
Hello.
Westbahnhof.
I could-
Vienne,
Let's follow. Wait, let's make him tip his hat to us every step down the hallway. Let's get in front of him again.
Le train
Okay.
entre en
Oh,
gare
yeah.
de Vienne,
Okay.
Westbahnhof.
Okay. Thank you. And another one, please.
Oh,
Thank you.
almost up to the Babadook.
Le train entre en gare de Vienne, Westbahnhof. Vienne, 1 heure d'arrêt. Vienne.
You playing a different one of our streams in the background?
No, I think that.
Excuse me, monsieur. That is Miss Tatiana Obalanskaya's compartment.
Still streaming, right? Yeah. Well, what do you think? We have an open egg now. We still need that other golden piece from the kid. That seems like part of the puzzle. And then we still have to find out what to do with everything.
Yeah, I think the name of the game now is to get that other piece. So we need to catch the beetle so that we can give it to the kid.
Open the fiber,
My
let him
Twitch
catch
just,
the
like,
beetle.
crashed.
Is everyone else still with us?
As long as everyone else is here.
Should I reset? Should I replay when Stott subscribed?
Yeah, definitely.
I
want a burrito so bad. That sounds really good. Maybe tomorrow I'll get some burritos.
That does sound good.
There's a really good Mexican place by me.
Oh.
Okay.
What'd you get, Salem?
You got out?
Sofort ausgeladen werden.
Oh no, but we're gonna miss our chance.
Passen Sie doch auf! Seien Sie doch vorsichtig damit!
Right. Let's see. Let's see if that's a failure state.
But
I
can't we
don't
just
care.
tell them, hey, those are done? Just take them?
Und beeilen Sie sich! Haben keine
So it's just a little scratch we got, or
Huh. So I gotta say, no one was happy when we didn't help them with the egg situation. That's something I remember.
Oh no!
You
It
somehow
turns out,
messed it up another time.
This is working perfectly.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Fish with rice and veggies.
now we're getting good.
Okay. Okay, it turns out that the three warring, like, underground dealers probably don't like it when we betray all of them.
Right.
Ah, Monsieur Whitney. They have...
But the thing is, they didn't understand that we had to get a bug for a kid, and that takes time.
It does take time.
So we have to do it before we get to Vienna.
Right. Are we... Should we see what happens if we give him the egg? I wonder if that unlocks something that we need.
I mean, I guess. Do we want to? What's our policy? Do we negotiate with gun dealers?
I don't know. I don't know who the good guys are, or if there are any in this situation.
I mean, I guess that guy just wants the cool artifact. He's going to pay us for it. He's
Yeah.
not doing anything wrong, probably.
I mean,
Except
he definitely doesn't seem like super good. I can't go in here anyway. Maybe it's like the game's like, don't give it to him. That's not how the story goes. You're the good
You're
guy.
a protagonist.
Monsieur?
Okay, can we get to the... Now can we get to the... Let the dog loose and...
Wait, hold on. I want to smoke in
cause
the
a
hallway with this guy.
distraction?
Maybe.
Right away, Monsieur.
Wait, why am I still holding this
Excusez-moi,
dumb
Monsieur.
egg? Can't do anything else. Oh, I wanted to smoke with that guy. How do I put this back?
Go back to your room and hide it?
Oh, you think maybe that I can't be holding it? No, there.
Yeah.
No. I didn't get to smoke.
Well, we can always rewind time.
If
If
I
we
can
could
turn back time.
Okay, Salem, that's good to know. We might call upon you. I want to give it a couple more seconds, like minutes, to see if I can figure it out.
I left the thing there. If I can find a way.
Amstetten, 5 minutes d'arrêt.
Okay, so can we let the dog out and cause a distraction? Can we get into the luggage car and like get the guns ourselves or something ridiculous? Can we switch out the guns? Can we like change labels on the two baggages so that he takes like a thing of library books away and the guns stay?
And then he can return it for us, which we needed anyway.
Yeah.
I think we can talk to this guy now. But before we do that,
excuse me.
Pardon me.
Oh no, he's leaving.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
I'll try.
Excuse me.
I'll try letting the dog out. Woof woof.
Will you ask your fiance if he could mail me some?
Yeah, that sounded good, Sarah.
Salmon and veggies and rice.
Mail it. Actually, you know what? I have some salmon and veggies from my Smart Oven company in the fridge.
Will you please get extra meals so I can try your Smart Oven when I come visit you?
Yes.
Thank you!
I'll let this dog out.
You can't take the water bowl.
Oh, I wonder if I should have hid the egg in here. Right?
Yeah. Do that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, but then we just have to make sure the dog doesn't get confiscated again, because whoever goes to put the dog away is going to find it.
Yes. And it's like, listen,
Okay,
we've
yes.
been hearing this rave review. I don't believe a thing Ryan says. I never have.
Excuse me, Monsieur Whitney.
I want to hear from Ashley, and I agree. We have to get your review.
From a regular citizen.
You're just normal. You're an Ashley on the street. Zach, I would say Chipotle. If it's strictly a burrito contest, Chipotle for sure.
Yeah, I'm curious, Zach, what your opinion is. I haven't had Qdoba in forever, but there was Qdoba where I went to college, and there was a lot of late night Qdoba runs.
Same. Hey, it fits.
Yes!
I also had way more Qdoba in college.
It has a fond place in my heart. I know people love the Qdoba queso.
I do.
But I'm not a queso person, so that's not part of my... Yeah, I like Chipotle.
Now, you had that friend who was a queso
Zach.
person, because they were made entirely of queso, right?
Yeah, they were a queso person. Oh, I didn't make that clear before? Yeah.
They were a
So they
queso
were a person, but they were made of queso, so they were a queso. They identified as a queso.
And there was some confusion about whether that counted as a person or not.
Monsieur, the baggage car
Yeah,
is
and they
off
did
limits.
prefer queso
Please,
person, not a
return to
person
the
who was
dining
made of
car.
queso.
Yeah.
Sometimes we prefer people's first language. We're all supportive of.
I'm a queso American.
Good afternoon.
Oh, interesting. Chipotle cilantro forward. Are you one of those people that cilantro tastes like soap? I can't really identify a cilantro taste, so that must be that I obviously it doesn't taste like soap to me. It must be yours.
Okay, this is the couples compartment again. Why am I doing that? I'm like some kind of like old aunt who can't accept the relationship.
You wish queso could be infused into portmanteau queso. I would go to a Tex-Mex place called Portman Queso. And it was like French fusion.
Would you go to a place called Porkmanteau? And it's all pork dishes
Yes.
used with other things?
Yes, I would.
Okay, because I'm starting it, so I
I've
hope.
never had torchy taco. Really? So oh
Dear
wow,
friend,
you got the
Last night my
cilantro
seductress allowed
gene.
me to sit by the side of her bed for a long while and brush her hair.
I mean, you're all selling me on Qdoba.
Wow,
I
you
trust
just launched
Zach's opinion too, on his taco burritos.
Yeah, Zach seems like a person of distinction.
Zach's eating a lot of tacos, or maybe just do Taco Fridays. Look at the puppy.
Hello.
Yes? Who is it?
Sorry, Milos, wrong door.
Sorry,
Seems awfully quiet all of a
Wrong
sudden.
door.
I wonder where everyone's got off to.
I believe many passengers are at Mademoiselle Wolf is at the concert, monsieur.
Oh, yes, I
You didn't want to listen to where all the passengers
Of course,
were?
that would explain it.
Yeah, I didn't
Amazing,
mean to
really,
interrupt
when
it,
you
but he
stop
said the
to
club
think
car, I
about it.
think, so I'll go that way. Oh, nope.
Maybe they're in the dining car.
Remember when that guy sort of screws up his line in like Christmas? He's like, "You can stay up all night in the club car."
Yeah.
They were like, "Oh, we'll just get that again," and Bing Crosby was like, "I have golf, so I will see you."
Yeah. They're like, we did this whole bit in one shot of us finding the things in our pockets and us getting the tickets.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bing, we can see your whole ass in this shot accidentally. Remember that part?
Uh-huh.
Can we do that one again? No, I'm done.
No.
You
One take.
CGI on it.
I throw him the shoe. Remember how I throwed him the shoe?
Is there another concert at 4? Is it an hourly concert?
Maybe it was 3 to 4. It's the end of the concert.
Sorry, I'm late.
I'm
Did
here.
They
I
play
was
anything
here
good?
the whole time. I let your dog out.
Oh, an Indian taco, eh? Fry bread and meatloaf. Yeah, that sounds good.
You
That sounds
mentioned that
like
before because the place near you that doesn't do good Indian tacos.
that sounds maybe something like I would like a little bit better than a traditional Mexican taco because I'm more of an American taco, the bastardized version with
Yeah.
more cheese and sour cream.
Me too. I'm like a Tex-Mex taco. Yeah. Or I'm sorry, I meant to say I'm a Tex-Mex burrito person.
I'd say I'm sort of both.
I guess both.
Both the American versions I prefer. Just because I don't like
Actually, I like
as much onions and stuff. Anyway, go on.
I like a Mexican taco, or what I know of as a Mexican taco, because it's plainer. But that's probably why you don't like it. Like I don't want sour cream and like stuff on it, but I like the onions and stuff and the corn.
See, I don't like
Corn,
onions. I didn't know you liked onions.
Corn tortillas. I like onions.
Monsieur?
Well, I rang for the porter. Maybe
Fry
he'll go
bread.
away.
I've never had fry bread. Now you're making me really want it. I'm sure I can find it somewhere.
I guess
Bonjour,
I didn't clock that. I sort of my brain said it, it
Monsieur,
knew what
excuse
fry bread
me.
was, but now I think
These
about it, I don't think I
compartments
do.
belong to the gentleman in number 4.
Oh God damn it!
American Taco Restaurant.
Kelly.
And then I love the phrase Kelly swinging in on the chandelier with that one.
You bring that to my house, Kelly. Oh God, that really should have worked. Well, I feel like we're slowing down a little. What do you think? I mean, there's the beetle situation.
Bonjour,
Yeah, and
monsieur.
Salem has a beetle hint if we need it.
Should we ask for the beetle hint?
So do we need to? We need to stop. They got off at Vienna.
Monsieur, that
right,
is
and that
not
was
your
the problem.
compartment.
Mm-hmm. I think so. Because once
I didn't see the voodoo one, Zach. I haven't seen that episode.
oh, that's not coming to me. I saw that. I'm just trying to think if I remember that. Oh, can I not sit here anymore? Did we lose the opportunity? That's where I sat. No, it's over
Is
here.
this my seat?
Can I use this chair?
Okay, Salem. I would love a hint about the beetle if you have one.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been good. Except I didn't remember the Chihuahua was named Gidget. Gidget the Chihuahua. Oh my gosh, you're like bringing back so many
I had
memories.
no
of
idea that was the name of the Chihuahua. Is that the real Chihuahua named Gidget? Because they didn't name him in the commercials.
Okay, Salem says you're gonna take a lot of tries, but we're on the right track. So maybe
Okay, wait.
do we really
Yeah. So do we
really
have?
catch it this way?
Right. Do we have everything we need already to catch this beetle? That's my question. What happened to the beetle?
Maybe we caught it. Wouldn't that be hilarious by accident?
Okay. Okay, Salem, that's actually very, very helpful. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Salem.
We must have
Now
to
go
do
back to your
something.
Salmon and Top Gun and rice.
You may return to your salmon and rice while my people starve!
Salem salmon was hard to say. Salem salmon.
Salem and rice.
Salem.
Gee, it's good to have some salmon. Nope. Salem and rice.
Clip it! Oh, that was kind of good because you kind of forced it to go up the wall a little bit.
Oh.
This is a 100% Ryan game. This is where if we were playing it side by side, I still would be like, okay, this one's for you, Ryan.
Yeah, he's a real wily guy.
100% hand-eye coordination.
Maybe I have to keep him from going off the table by like kiting around.
Oh, that's a good thought.
Maybe I circle him like this. Circle, circle, circle.
Wow, Taco Bell Chihuahua lived a full 15 years.
What's up, Best 27 Guy 27? Welcome to the chat. Good to have you here.
The next 30 minutes is just going to be Ryan trying to catch this bug, so
Yeah, so
buckle
you're
up.
just in time for that.
We are
This is a
gonna
lot.
keep it to
It's harder than we caught all those cockroaches in the Goosebumps game and just sort of had them in our backpack the whole game.
Oh yeah, we did. Oh, I thought you had it.
Yeah, I just keep clicking away from the screen by accident. Do I have to like get it right on him? Do I have what's the deal, I wonder? Ah!
Yeah, what's the mechanic of like?
Sometimes he goes away, and I have to look away and look back, and then I reveal him again. We
You only
need
get so many
to acquire a wig.
The kid's wig. Yeah, if we'll just come to you.
Maybe you have to be still, like with a real bug. We could be totally still.
Yeah,
Let him.
be still.
Yeah, and the sexy beetle is a good plan.
Be still.
Oh, he ran away.
Oh, it's close.
I think he doesn't like when he sees the matchbox. Even if I'm still. Yeah, it did. It looked like it was patrolling, right, Ash? It was getting right back in the line.
Yeah.
I guess I got it. Okay. All right, we did it.
Oh my gosh, that was like the 11th hour moment where you just somehow solved that puzzle. You somehow found a hack.
It's gonna be like a new clip. Now we're getting good. Now we're getting good. Oh! 2 getting goods in a row. Amazing.
So satisfying.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be like speedrunners are gonna be like, new solution to the beetle puzzle. Be an idiot.
We're doing a speed run! Baby. Check the YouTube. I think we're trending.
Oh, I forgot to clip you yelling speedrun as one of the clips. That needs to be one of the clips.
Excusez-moi.
Oh, no.
Hey, petit, viens voir.
Hey, kid.
Tu me le donnes?
Oh.
Non. Je l'ai trouvé. Il est à moi.
I forgot we speak French. I was like, who's talking? We didn't let him have it?
No.
What a jerk.
I think we're trying to play hardball with this kid. Although I love this
Wait,
is
hard
good.
to get with a little boy over a
No,
bug?
not hard to get. That's a different game that we're not playing with this child.
Beep, I guess.
Beep. I did like the little kid writing of, will you give it to me?
Yeah, it's fair. Now we're just following him like a creeper?
Kid, I was kidding around. I do want
Bonjour,
you
monsieur.
to have this beetle. I super
Excusez-moi.
don't want it. Where are you at?
Just leave it in his bed. It's like a horse in a bed scenario. And write a note that says, give me the jewel or this beetle dies.
Bonjour, monsieur.
And also give me back the beetle so I can kill it. I need the beetle back, please.
On échange.
Hey, bon échange.
Si tu veux.
Yes, we're so good at this game.
Il ne marche plus.
Hey, Best 27, Guy 27. This is how we are always roll. This is we're this level of getting things done all the time.
Ashley,
Yeah.
it does look like a beetle.
Oh well. Mr. Ryan was like, "Oh, the beetle's a bug. He doesn't have a beetle. Why would he have a beetle?"
I
whistle?
don't
It's
know
a
that I
train."
did that voice on it.
Yeah, like Ashley, you're so dumb. Why would this game have a beetle?
Voilà. On peut commencer maintenant.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour. Well, we're making great progress. Thank you, Salem, for that hint. That we'd saved so much time knowing that we already have what we needed.
That was perfect.
Should we
Yep,
try to?
That sounded like a direct clip, Salem is pointing out. So I think we all remember it happening just that way.
Yeah, that's true. That probably Ashley's
What
probably
is
using
it?
my technology against me and replaying that moment.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and push the button. Let me just, there you go.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Oh, Ashley, you're so dumb and I hate you. Your ideas are so dumb. Like, for example, here's a bad idea you had. It was about how that whistle was a beetle shape.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't make sense. Why would a little boy like that?
I know everything about little boys.
Push the button and now that could end it.
You turn the lever down, and that was it. Well, I left the beetle back here with the dog, sir.
Salem's right. That should have happened off camera, but you know, it's I threw my voice so convincingly.
Yeah, that's true. It fooled me. I usually turn your video off anyway, so I don't have to look at you.
So now we have to get the egg and put it back. Why did we hide the egg there? Was that we weren't supposed to do that?
Because I'm so clever.
It's because you're so clever.
I'm not sure if we needed to hide the egg and/or if we need to do something with this whistle or not. It does sound like a train whistle. I wonder if that'll play into something. Like I whistle this guy?
Well, it fits in the slot in our case.
If it's in the slot in the case, for sure.
And
Yeah.
remember, they have to make harmony. They have to make harmony of music. Oh, God, you're never listening to me, are you? The forum said they had to make the harmony of music.
There's no beetle in the
And
story,
we have a
is
whistle,
there?
and we have a phoenix. Don't you think they go together? They have to make harmonious music. God, we're really climbing uphill on this one, aren't we, Ryan?
Yeah. Anne points out it's always Sib v. Sib. Yeah. Okay, fine. What if I sneak in here and blow the whistle? Do you think something's wrong?
Try it. That's a good idea. He'll be like, that kid has escaped.
Did the dogs yell when I did that?
Oh, because the dog can hear the whistle?
Maybe, yeah. He doesn't care. What if I just ask him to leave?
Monsieur, can I help you?
Yes, I wanted to get something out of my suitcase.
The baggage car is off limits to passengers. Suitcases cannot be opened during the journey.
Not even by you?
The baggage compartment is sealed, monsieur. In this way, passengers on the Orient Express are spared the inconvenience of customs
Yeah,
checks.
Anne's right.
Now,
Whistle
I
that
really must
beetle
invite
for
you to
that
return to
bird,
the passenger
Ryan.
car.
Okay.
Blow the whistle in his face.
Blow the whistle in his face.
We're all on the same page but you, Ryan.
Wait, we missed Salem saying that they throw a sheet over their sister, which is the
Like a
ultimate.
parrot.
Yeah, and then she just goes to sleep. All right. Well, I don't think he's gonna. A watched order never moves.
Maybe we weren't supposed to put it there, but I thought it was such a genius idea. I really did.
Yeah, the fact that they let you put it there. I'm gonna wait for the conductor to like go from his post again. Is there anything else we should be thinking about doing? We still don't know who killed our
Is there a
friend.
world? Yeah, is there a world in which we leverage part of it, but not all of it, to give to the guy.
Maybe. Yeah.
So we can get the gold.
Yeah.
Like we say, we have this, we'll give you this much. And we get the gold. But then what's the plan there? Then we give the gold to Schmidt, and Schmidt gives us the guns, and then we're just completing this deal?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's the thing. But maybe we'll unlock another step with that rush with the spy, right? Where she's like, "You're part of this, I do it."
Oh.
If we do something,
Yeah,
you
the
know?
spy. Yeah.
I wish he would go away. Can I pull this? Probably not. Let's pull it. Oh.
We saw the American doctor being taken off the train. It turned out he wasn't Tyler Whitney at all, but a fugitive who'd boarded the train to escape the police.
I like how there's one of
Sophie
those
said she
in
thought there
every
was
car,
something
and it just
romantic about
automatically
him
ends the
from the
game every
start.
time you pull
That's
it.
one word for it.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind that. Maybe there's a reason to do it later. I like how everybody heard that kid annoying everybody with the whistle. And then
yeah,
we traded it, and now we're doing the same. We're like going up and down the halls. Whee! A grown man. The kid's right. It's great. I wonder if we can hide the
Traded it
whistle.
for a beetle.
Can you believe
Such a
it?
dumb kid.
I acted like I didn't want to trade, but I wanted to. You gonna go, sir?
Can you put the whistle in the little box in your compartment, or are you still walking around with it?
I still have it. I could do that. I could probably... I was thinking maybe I could also hide it in the bathroom in those little shells. Maybe that's what that's for.
Maybe, yeah.
But we want to try it with the bird first, right?
Yeah.
Waiting for this guy to leave his office. Well, let's go this way for a bit. Hello. You want to see this scarf?
If you push her off the train, the connector will probably.
Will you join me in a glass of
Pardon me?
champagne?
You're kind.
Excusez-moi,
but
madame.
I'm a little tired.
A glass of
just now.
sherry.
Thank you.
Then how about
Will
dinner?
you open my compartment, please?
Nope. No means no, thank you. Bye.
Herr Schmidt?
Not here.
Le
Come to
train
my
arrivera
compartment.
à Vienne dans une heure.
He wants to go to the compartment with
Okay,
you.
we have 1 hour.
Okay.
Conductor, would you unlock my compartment, please?
Right away, monsieur.
Herr Schmidt?
Nancy
Not now.
Castle
There you are.
Malloy.
5 minutes.
Okay.
Is everything all right?
Everything is fine.
Excusez-moi,
Down.
That's some more. All right.
messieurs et mesdames les voyageurs.
I'm into it.
Le train arrivera
Pardon
à
me?
Vienne dans une heure.
And by similar experience, do you mean like us doing a lot of bad French accents?
Yes.
Herr Schmidt, can we talk?
Unless you can
Is
show me
there
the
a
gold, there is
bird
nothing
we
to
have
talk
to
about.
shove our finger
Good day.
into its egg?
Is there a fingered bird egg?
Bonjour, monsieur.
It doesn't have to be by us, just in the game.
No. Oh, she's upset.
Oh no! Ask her if she's okay.
Where's she?
Oh.
You want to talk to the spy? Oh, she's upset because she lost the egg.
Yeah, there's that.
Let's listen.
What is it?
I bet you're
What's
right.
wrong? When I came back from the concert, the egg was gone.
Okay, maybe you were right because then they're gonna search our room.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would be safe there. Don't worry, it's not your fault.
Don't worry, you're stupid. It's
Because of me that you
fine.
have lost the egg. It's so beautiful. Why do
More
people
toot tooting?
so
Well then, you had me at toot.
You had me at toot. Okay, so she's upset. So the
Have we done anything in the past that's gotten that conductor out of there?
there he is. I was trying to think of that. I'm not sure. I think he just has a schedule. He left. I think it's when he's close to the stations. Oh, are you back in here?
Now he's our friend because we let him go.
I'm still in there.
I'm glad I wasn't gone.
Okay.
Do you think I have to tell you the thing again, or do you think that you just...
All right, Australia. I don't really remember.
Okay, that one. And then it's the one, that blue one. No, sorry, that one. That's on top. And then it's, that one or something, I think?
Purple ones here.
Oh, no, then you go up top and open her up and she's beautiful.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's necessary, but I'll do it anyway. Definitely a good pupper. Doop.
Definitely a good pupper. I can open up the thing again if we need, but I feel like we're close to memorizing it. Is it that green one? There you go.
Monsieur, what are you doing here?
They don't seem to really care.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go.
Sometimes you gotta feel the puzzle more so than actually memorize it.
Yeah. Ah! Shove your finger in that egg.
Put your egg in my finger, darling. Baby.
Toot?
Oh.
There you go.
Well, so if I hold it outside, it's the symbol of the thing. Maybe I just blow it. You think that's it?
Maybe that is. Yeah.
Looks like.
Oh, is this another thing Ryan said I was dumb about and try? Am I great at this game? Ryan's holding me back.
Yeah, I am holding you back.
My music's cutting it out on my end, but I bet it's beautiful.
It's beautiful, actually.
Rydash is also shocked it's working.
Uh-huh. Dude,
now,
that
it is weird that
verb.
we're doing this. We're doing this in like
The dining car?
luggage car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think I do something now? Do I take the gem now?
Yeah, maybe take the gem now.
No.
So that just closes it up. Maybe we have to show this to someone. Like, do we have to do all this in the presence of Manos Hands of Fate?
Maybe.
But like, we've done it. We have the thing. We know it works.
Bonjour,
really
monsieur.
upset. If I put them both back in the case, will anything happen, I wonder? Nope. Like, so I can like carry them safely.
Yeah, maybe.
La 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 la. This is Halloween. Alright, well, take him to Kronos?
I guess?
Oh, can I not?
Yeah, does the egg lady know that works?
Who's Egg Lady? Oh, the one who like translated it for us?
Yeah, well, the redhead and the girl, yeah.
Oh, the
spy
redhead,
and
yeah.
The girl.
I don't know if they know. I don't think that granddaughter knows, no.
Like, should we take her into our confidants, or should we just get this deal done?
It seems like I can only carry the egg when I'm carrying the egg.
It's the whistle in your pocket.
Yeah.
Are you just happy to see us?
Well, I want to try with Kronos and see what happens.
Okay. try it.
Let's see what
Bonjour, monsieur.
occurs. Who knows? It may be a death state. You were in the hall before. I saw you. Oh,
She
I'm carrying this.
looped back really quick.
Is this it? Is this what? This is it, right?
He said excellent. How dare
Please
you?
accept this rather heavy briefcase as a token of my gratitude.
This is just a lead briefcase.
Maybe it's
killed
okay because
Tyler?
we kept the
Kahina
whistle
will
so he
show you.
can't do anything with it.
It's
Beep boop, beep boop. Lordo! Beep boop, beep boop. I was made by Billy.
Never gonna
Forgot about that moment when I used my excellent knowledge of Power Rangers.
I know.
Okay.
This is
Can
a
you do
heavy
the thing?
briefcase.
I guess make sure it's real.
Oh, like bite it?
And not chocolate money. Yeah.
It plays that little sting every time I open it. That's part of the feature. So you can be like, how much money did you need? Will this handle
Thank
it?
you, Mervo. You're my best friend. I love you. Goodbye.
Huh.
The upper straps did seem strange.
Oh, and now I can't do anything except hold the briefcase. Okay. Well, that makes me think I should go give the briefcase to Schmidt.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we ran out of time, I think.
Alle diese Koffer müssen sofort
Rush onto the platform and be like, I have your gold for the gun. Remember me? The gun.
Please leave the illegal
See?
guns on the train.
It is weird that we, as a character, are just sitting there smoking.
I
It's
know.
like our guild.
This isn't urgent to us. Oh, nice knife. You know, I had a knife like that. Oh! Didn't work out for us. Okay, when will it send us back?
She
I wonder.
looks like the person that's in the picture of the
My dear
redhead's
friend,
cabin.
last night my seductress allowed me to sit by the side. My seductress, dear friend, last night my seductress.
Okay, how far back did you
Why
go?
are we
What have we
here?
not done?
We don't have either thing yet. Okay, no. I think it took us back like wildly too far here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go right before Vienna.
Vienna.
Vienna waits for you. Actually, you know what?
Oh,
here-
down! The quiz down! So ambitious for a
Juvenile. Yeah, what's that line? It's actually a really good line. I mean, Billy Joel's good. I like Billy Joel. But what's that one line? It's
Yeah,
like,
Billy Joel's songbird of our generation.
oh, I know. I have the theory about Billy Joel that he would be way more popular still if he didn't write all those songs on the 80s when it was like all synthesizer all the time. Like,
Yeah, of course.
he needs to like release
No,
like
yeah, no.
rearranged version.
If he played a guitar, he would still be the most popular. He would still be very popular.
He would
but
be,
didn't.
yeah.
He played a piano, so
That's
it's
right.
synthesizer and not like a keyboard.
Like Piano Man holds up, you know, but like
Definitely.
Captain Jack is a little rough these days. I mean, he'll get you high tonight.
Sure.
I wanted to actually go back and hear that conversation again.
The conversation we just had about Billy Joel.
Yeah. Could I?
Okay, so
Just
down.
just put a pin on that though.
So ambitious for juvenile.
Excellent. Please accept this rather heavy briefcase as
I'm
a
sure the
token
actor
of
didn't do that, but the way they scoped it or whatever, he's like
Who killed Tyler?
manically happy
Kahina
about
will
it.
show you out. It's
Okay,
been
yeah.
a pleasure doing business with you,
He's not helping him find the dead.
Mr. Whitney.
You gotta sprint down to get those guns.
Yeah. Okay, I'll stop opening the trunk and being impressed by it.
Vienne, une
No,
heure
sorry,
d'arrêt.
sorry. We're
Sir,
just gonna
I'm
slide around.
trying.
Sorry.
Can you
sorry.
just-
It's a heavy suitcase. It's filled with gold. We gotta go buy some guns. I mean, not guns. I
Sorry.
mean, good guns. I mean, there's illegal guns, and it's fine gold.
I mean, the point is... Oh, I'm at the wrong door. All these doors do look the same. Was she in my room just now?
I was wondering
Weird.
if you would
How'd
come. Ah.
Oh,
Yes.
that's not what I thought it was going to be. Oh, he's doing it.
Not so fast, Herr Schmidt.
Not so fast, Herr
We're not
Schmidt.
in Belgrade yet.
Interesting. So we just had to show him that we had it, and now he's not going to get
We
off the
had it.
train. Okay.
Okay. Now we can be best
Please
friends
accept
on
this
as
rather
we
heavy
exit through the
briefcase
rest
as
of
a
the.
token of my gratitude. It's been a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Whitney.
Oh, is
As
that
the
an
train
ending?
pulled out, we saw the American Tyler Whitney
it!
standing on the platform with a suitcase.
Mm-hmm.
He looked rather forlorn, like a man who had just lost something. Prince Kronos also left the train in Vienna. We saw his African secretary carrying a bundle wrapped in velvet cloth. I never saw them
You
again.
have to clarify.
So not
Huh.
that then, huh? I mean, it's accurate to say that we didn't exactly solve the mystery or really move anything forward.
It is true that it's maybe not fair to call us the protagonist of the story when we get on board, ditch our murdered friend's body, put on his coat, and complete
Yeah.
an arms deal. Maybe that's not hero material.
No, yeah, no.
Okay, I'm hearing it back now, honestly, and I think I see where
Yeah.
the game's coming from. Yeah. But we did poke our finger into that bird egg and let it sing beautiful music to us.
We made it sing just like our
can't be
dead
all
friend
wrong.
said. Wasn't that what he wanted? Yeah. Anne
Was
points
it?
out we didn't get stabbed, we just got sad. Okay. So
Okay. I have a question.
Yeah.
We see that guy build a bomb, right? Because now that I'm seeing this cutaway scene
Build a
and we
bomb
see
workshop.
them like leaving with it on the train.
Yeah.
Is there something where we like switch something out? Either way, like we put a bomb in the briefcase or we put a bomb in the
Briefcase in
egg
the
or
bomb, yeah.
something.
Yeah, I could see that. Like we
That
blow him
bomb
up or
through line
something.
never like completes itself.
No, I thought there would be more stuff after this. Yeah, the spy lady doesn't really work either. Although, so let's see. Vienna is here, right? So our version of the story
Yeah.
ended there. There is presumably some way in which we could have played the other half of this game, right?
Oh,
So
definitely. I think we made the wrong choice.
it's just I'm saying there's no way that like we wouldn't necessarily have to do all these tasks before we just made a mistake up to that point, you know?
I think, yeah, I do. I agree. I think that's correct to say.
What do you think? Should we? I think I'm going to use the restroom super quick. But do you think we should? Do we? You think we probably should put something in the suitcase before we give it to him? Is that the hint?
I don't know. I think there's a branch of the story we're missing, and it does seem the unfinished business is we saw a guy make a bomb, and then we were like, no further questions.
That's true. It's also easy to miss that if you don't look up because we missed it with all the other times by not looking at the window at the right time.
Oh, we didn't see. So in this version, we didn't see a version. We didn't see him do that.
We did see it in this version. I'm just saying it's easy to miss it in other versions, so it would be difficult to make it a big part of the story until it was more. Maybe not though. I don't know.
Yeah, but maybe it's supposed to come back.
Maybe we should have gone to. Well, let's try going to what's his face's cabin with the gold instead.
Or let's try. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll try doing that. But then let's also try
Right,
going to our spy friend with the egg.
Getting her on our side.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Sorry.
Because she knows about the arm. That her mission. She knows about the arms deal. She
That's
knows
true.
all the same stuff we know.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay, so she's in F or something.
I think so.
Yes? Who is it? Sorry, Milos
It's
Schrongdor.
not F. Making a bomb in there.
Who is it?
Miss Wolf, excuse me.
No, I want to talk to you, Miss Wolf.
Oui, qui est-ce?
Mademoiselle de Breteuil. Excusez-moi.
Let's see what our passengers list does now. We can't go to the passengers list because I'm carrying this egg around. It implies that it's so big
Oh.
that I like can't do anything else but carry it, and it's like people are like, "Is that a
You're trying to get stuff out of your pockets.
Yeah. like is that like a treasure?" Because it looks like it.
Le train entre en gare de Vienne Westbahnhof.
Vienne,
Vienne, 1 heure d'arrêt. Vienne.
Interesting.
Okay.
But if we don't at least make the men think that the deal is complete by Vienna,
Or completable.
that's wrong.
Right. Well, he's going to get off the train with the egg when we give it to him. Is what it seems like, which is not what we want, probably.
Yeah, except what does she say? She's like, I saw the man at what platform? She doesn't say Constantinople. She says what, Budapest?
Good question. I don't know. We could try it again.
I couldn't tell if she was jumping to the end of the story or
Yeah, she might have. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm considering
okay.
You know, maybe going back a little bit farther. It's gonna be annoying to catch that beetle again.
Yeah. Rydish says have fun. I don't know if it's related to your potty visit, but I'm gonna make it that way. I don't know. Salem says don't fall in. I don't think he can hear me anymore. He can't hear me. I don't know. I can't tell. Clearly, there's like a whole subplot that we're missing. But it doesn't seem like we could talk to anyone or find anything, but there must be. So we're doing something in the wrong order. Yeah, he'll get the message one or the other. The only other plot I feel like we didn't follow up on was the bomb. Or ladies escaping on an adventure. It feels like there should be something obvious we're missing. Although that's what we thought last time, and it was just that we hadn't picked up a piece of paper in time. Oh, yeah. Why did we hide in the upper corner of that one weird cabin? We just like squatted on that box. Maybe that's where we're supposed to hide the egg, but why would you hide the egg? Oh, wait. Well, it's the two like lover ladies' cabin, so they're unrelated. Maybe they wouldn't matter to them. Maybe that's where we have to hide it. But I don't know. We hit it with the dog, and that seemed fine. Also, if we hide it, then we can't get the deal done before Vienna.
I was thinking about that. Do you think that we should... Maybe we have to get the egg so we know we have it, but maybe we don't give him the egg. Maybe we show him something else like the whistle to be... I don't know. I mean, we didn't have to give him the whistle, so I guess he may not know about it, but something that's like, we have it, but we're not giving it to you yet. I don't know.
Yeah.
That doesn't really feel exactly right.
We just have to show, like, in good faith that this is going to happen. Maybe we show him the whistle?
Okay, well, let's leave... Oh, no, not you.
Did we talk to the deal guy after we did it? Yeah.
Which guy?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Oh, no, yeah, that's
there,
what I'm saying. No, we didn't. That's kind of what I was saying. Yeah.
You hide it, and then go to him.
Am I hiding it here? Is that why this exists? No.
Oh, can you show us the game again?
Oh, sorry.
Bonjour,
oh, yeah. What's that about?
Yeah, I couldn't... Right, I don't know. Oh, and then right, there's this panel, too. But I can't touch anything in here. I don't know.
Can I like how the lights go on? Oh.
Okay. You don't have to
My
get that
dear
way,
friend, last night my...
I'm sure that it's taking us that far back for a reason. I'm sure it's like, you missed it, this thing, it's way back here.
Yeah, and actually that's interesting because actually that's the place where Radish was talking about where you like stand on top of that trunk.
Okay.
Right? I think that's where it's taking you back.
Do I have
My
the?
dear
I don't have the egg at this
Last
point,
night
or the
my
thing.
seductress allowed me to see.
Right, and you're just in their room. Why are you in these people's room?
The only reason I keep rushing is like if I stay there long enough, it won't let me fast forward anymore. It like locks it in,
Yeah.
and so then I won't have
right.
anything. Here's the beetle. Okay.
So the beetle's at 4:10. Okay.
It's catching the beetle. Okay.
Okay. Sassy look at 4:20.
On échange.
On échange.
D'accord. Si tu veux.
Oh, it's an exchange.
Il
That's fine.
dort maintenant. Il ne marche plus.
On échange. Okay, so now if I were to...
Yeah, that's what I think, Anne. I think we're missing a whole story branch. Not that I know how to get to it,
Bonjour,
but we're
monsieur.
missing something. It looks like we completed one arc. So we must be missing something else.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Which is kind of what happened before. Like, we got really far into a narrative and realized that we just hadn't picked one thing up, so...
Well, the egg at this point is hidden with the dog, and
monsieur.
I have the whistle. Let's just see if I can talk to this guy. Oh, it's still the concert.
Oh.
Let's just use the whistle in the middle of the concert.
I'd prepared a piece. Choo-choo!
Hey, buddy.
The fact that he doesn't notice is even funnier somehow.
Well, this doesn't seem to be helping anybody, really.
Okay, but maybe we stay in this concert because maybe we have to learn some social knowledge.
Might as well try.
Yeah, there's a weird cough. I remember this from the last time we played. We like keep coughing for some reason.
If we click to talk, we just cough. Oh, well, he's gonna cough without me clicking.
Wait, while they're in the concert, we should go to the grandfather's room and ask him because he like knew something about the. He knew something fishy, didn't he?
He implied that he knew what the egg was for sure. So yeah, okay.
Have you heard of jazz?
Monsieur?
Jazz. It's the Beatles you don't toot.
Me?
You know, because it's like the notes you don't play.
Hey, this
Bonjour, monsieur.
And I laughed at it, and you still wanted more.
Yeah. It's a fair assumption. Assessment.
Monsieur, this is not your
Oh my
compartment.
god, buddy.
You want the other sleeping car.
Hey, toot toot.
Is there a version of this where you just sock him right in the jaw? Throw him out the
door's
train car.
Open. Can I
Put on his jacket. You don't change anything else. Just put on his jacket, and everyone's like, "That is the conductor."
That's
It
the
is not
conductor.
your compartment, monsieur.
Your compartment, monsieur. I think I'm getting better at French through this game.
Yes,
By
yes.
French, I mean the French accent.
I'm a little girl.
It is not your compartment, monsieur.
I feel like I have a note for this game, which is the conductors don't need to be in it.
Yeah.
You could just go in the room.
What about a sketchbook?
That should still be in it.
No, you can't. I think that's. You can't just go willy-nilly to people's rooms. That is true to life.
It's cool, but the only way to solve the puzzle that I've found is just to wait until randomly something happens that lets me. So I just have to stand here in the hallway doing nothing. Now, if there's something active I can do that I'm not seeing, I'd like to do that.
Audio cue didn't play over and over again.
I know. It also takes me away from my view and puts me towards him.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah. I don't know why I have these matches either. They just let me smoke in the train hallways, and I don't know if that's like a thing that's supposed to be a puzzle. Oh, he's doing something. Okay.
You just...
Monsieur,
You
this
just
is not your
smoking.
compartment.
Yes,
You
comes over
want
here.
the other sleeping car. Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Okay, go away.
Excuse-moi, monsieur. Maybe you'll look in his sketchbook. Maybe he's written, like, hope no one finds this, but I've discovered who the murderer is on board.
Okay.
Okay, there was something about the tea, right? And the guy, the Manos Hands of Fate, is also a doctor. And he was saying something like, oh, that tea would be common between us, sort of saying, like, not the Western world, but he was surprised a European doctor knew the remedy.
No, I think he was saying, well, maybe I misunderstood. I thought what he was saying was that the knowledge of that, he's talking about it as a drug, and he was like, you and I would know that because you're a doctor and I'm smart, but the most people wouldn't know it, is what I assumed he meant.
Oh, so yeah, he's not necessarily a doctor. He just has knowledge of that. Yeah.
Right. Wasn't anything with that. The tea, I don't know what to do about. The tea,
The young ladies are at the concert, monsieur.
Begging you.
Ride Dash is a great idea that you just smoke up the hallways so the conductor can't see you.
That's actually pretty good.
I wish more stuff like that was possible. Like, oddly, like, even in those, you know, cheesy Sherlock games where we're constantly making a bomb out of an empty bottle and a rag and matches, but I like that kind of like puzzly kind of stuff.
Right. Me too.
Of like, what do I have in my pocket? Like, can't you set off a fire alarm or something and distract people? Or
yeah.
Homemade smoke is available. What's that great Ina Gardner about the candles? You guys know I'm talking about, right? She does that bit, but with candles, and it was like a Halloween episode, and I forget exactly what she said, but it gets quoted all the time. Yeah, Salem knows. Ooh, satisfying.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you're selling me on Benton's.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as the spokesperson, you're doing your job.
Benton's. We're pretty good. It is oddly
Like that
marshmallowy.
kind of,
Monsieur, that is not your compartment.
No, it's a marshmallow. Hey.
marshmallow yellow.
Quite nice. Can I go at the window of her compartment? No. Her book's blank.
There's that book.
Yeah, it's blank though.
Book's blank. Do we have lemon juice?
Not on me. With this match.
Do you have a match? That would ignite the lemon juice, but you need a candle.
I'm gonna blow a whistle at it.
Definitely try it.
Weirdly, that wasn't it.
Odd. Okay, and then there's the shawl. Okay, we're definitely missing like a whole arc, aren't we?
Yeah.
How do we get this arc started?
Let's get it started. Let's get the arc started.
Okay.
Here.
Salmon?
Salmon?
Salem has a new hint
Monsieur,
for us.
that is not your compartment.
Imagine if all problems would be solved by
what if all
tooting.
Okay, I appreciate you hint finding, and I also appreciate you waiting until we ask for a hint.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Agreed. I'm kind of needing it though, I think. What do you think?
I know I think I'm ready to get it, but was there anything else I wanted you to try? Not that I could think of.
The manual is very insistent that you like follow characters around and see what they do. And so maybe there's
everyone's in the meeting.
Everyone's in the meeting.
concert.
We're also really close to the Vienna cutoff, as I call it. So maybe we should have followed somebody earlier. Okay, that makes me feel better, Sam. Hi, guys.
Yeah, me too.
Pardon me?
You beat a lot of. Bonjour, bonjour. We support you. Bonjour. We will tell your parents.
Bonjour, madame.
This is what I do when I want to get a lady's attention. I just toot a big beetle whistle at them.
Toot toot, as they say.
Sam.
It's two. Your alter ego will be two salmon. T-O-O. Salmon.
The Vienna cutoff is when you don't really want to leave a party, but a guy stabs you anyway. Oh, I forgot this.
Hi, Arling was.
Over here. Hey, Arling. Yeah, I love it too. They showed in the behind the scenes and like filming that like they squeezed by the camera like, okay, guy.
Yeah.
How many channel points to get Salem to change their name? The Salmon.
Okay. Salem Salmon. Salem. I think I'm ready for a hint. Ryan, are you ready for a hint?
Yeah.
Hint us. Whatever form, you know best, Salem. Whatever form hint or, you know, however you want to hint around.
Do you remember
Sam?
Do you remember Salem's show Salmon Knows Best?
Yeah.
And Salem voiced
And it
a
was
talking
all
salmon.
about a family trying to swim upstream.
Yeah, metaphorically or for real?
For real and metaphorically. That was the magic of that show.
God, dude, they don't make them that way anymore, do they?
I know.
Oh, find a way to the roof. Well, we had found that earlier. I wonder how far back we should go.
Where was it? How do you get to the roof? I
Out
don't
the
remember that.
window. It was like one of the first things we found, but there wasn't any reason to do it at the time.
Fair.
On échange.
On échange.
D'accord. Si
On
tu veux.
échange. Il dort maintenant. Il ne marche plus.
Okay, thank you, Salem. That is very.
That's
now
what-
I keep saying salmon. It's very helpful.
Bonjour, monsieur.
I'm gonna take a quick
Excusez-moi.
walk past to go to the bathroom, but you find the roof real quick.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was here. So maybe I didn't find a way to the roof. Game's freaking out. Maybe it's a different window. Right at. Alright, well, this is a good time while Ashley's gone. To restart this game, because it seems to be freaking out. Ashley's air conditioner? Is that what that is? The Last Express synced with God Galaxy Cloud, guys. Don't worry. Am I okay on audio still? Volume-wise? This is gross. Game was a bomb. Shall we build a better bomb?
I'm so sorry that I briefly forgot that I do have my Train Stories to read aloud book at the ready.
D'accord.
Let's see if there's one about a toot too.
You should. I tried one way to get to the roof that I thought had worked before and didn't, or that it would work, but anyway, it did not work. So I'm trying to find a different window that might help us.
Now we already read Mr. Toot Whistle's invention, right?
Oh, I believe
Yeah,
we
yeah,
did.
yeah. Because that was the cow catcher. Let's see.
That's not one you're going to forget anytime soon, Mr. Toot Whistle.
Monsieur, this is not
I'm
your
gonna-
campus, man. You want to be
I really want to read how the engine learned the knowing.
The young
song.
ladies are at the concert, monsieur.
Et les Français sont ici. Voilà. On peut commencer maintenant. Attends. Tu dois rester là.
Little
Toi,
kid
tu vas
saying
lever.
voila.
Voilà. Ne bouge pas.
Is he doing a little magic trick?
Si tu n'écoutes pas, je t'enlève.
He's talking to the beetle.
Je te dis quand on commence. Ne bouge pas.
Ne bouge pas!
De jouer gentiment.
Saddest train I've
Oh.
ever seen in my life.
He should learn the knowing song quickly. It might help him.
T'es prévenu. On recommence.
Once there was a new engine. He had a great big boiler.
A
He had a
nude engine?
smokestack. He had a bell. He had a whistle. He had a sand dome. He had a headlight.
Bonjour,
You
monsieur.
just skip, double check, make sure this whole thing isn't just listing things he had. Okay. He had a cab. He had 4 big driving
Somebody
wheels.
call me a
but
cab,
he was
alright?
very sad.
Bonjour, monsieur.
He didn't know how to use any of his parts.
Oh,
Now,
I
this is a
felt that
parable
way
about-
at a certain
about
age.
growing up.
Yeah.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Sometimes.
Oh, there's a song. There's a song he learns.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh.
Mademoiselle Wolf is at the concert, monsieur.
I know, that's why I'm going in a
Not
room.
good song. Okay, I changed my mind. It's a great song.
Okay,
I
wait,
am fire, the coal I eat, to make the heat, to turn the stream into steam.
Amazing.
Now I have water. Now I have coal. Now I know. How should I go? Ryan, it's us.
Toot toot toot. Wait, keep it up. That's really good.
Best friends.
Toot toot toot. Oh, Zach. What is this, Starlight Express? Get my roller skates.
This is a long one. The knowing song is long. It gets a little suggestive. I don't think it means to, but there's a whole page where the train just
Mother
yells,
Wolf is at the
"I'm
concert,
coming!"
Okay,
in
all right.
big
okay.
letters.
Okay, all right. How big are these
Feels
letters?
like- It's just a whole page. All right, all right.
All right, okay. It's
right,
fine
then.
to be happy about it.
All right, the knowing train. We get it.
Monsieur,
A little
that
too
is
much,
not your
But
compartment.
not enough about other things. Huh, well maybe that's not how you get in the roof.
Wasn't there a little stairs up to a platform in the engineer's place?
Yeah, it didn't, I don't think there was a window, but maybe there was.
Not a window, but like a skylight.
Oh, I can try it.
Or isn't there a place where there's a ladder because you can see where the coal comes in?
I think I was outside and I couldn't get through the door. I think in the right place. Window? No. Some of these windows just do not open.
Where's the place where there's like a little couple stairs and there's like a poster of an engineer and he's like,
That's this guy's office.
loose lips and ships. Oh, we can't get in there.
We can when he leaves, but he makes his own schedule. Yeah, Right Edge is right. The all caps "I'm here" is like almost the worst part.
A lot. Robert Louis Stevenson wrote one. Oh, his is only a
Monsieur,
page.
Can I help you?
Yes, I wanted to get something out of my
Classic
suitcase.
Stevenson phoning
The
it in.
baggage car is off limit.
Robert Louis Stoned Vincent.
That's what Brian says.
I need attention. Will you build a better bond?
How to get up on the...
How to get up to get down?
Okay, how did we get on the train? There's that door.
Yeah, I was kind of over in that area.
And there's a couple places where we can, like, get up on things. Wait, is that why you can get up on that trunk? Can you, like, get leverage to a different part of the window or something?
I can try, but I don't think I could look around up there at all.
Herr Schmidt?
Not here.
I don't know what to do. These guys are all coming back.
Who is it?
Salem, to clarify, do you know how to get up on the roof, or you just know that we need to
Who
get
is
up
it?
on the roof? It's
Sorry,
okay if you don't know
wrong
how to
door.
get up there, but if you were holding it back, then I.
Excuse me,
It's
Monsieur
okay.
Whitney. This is not your compartment.
But we're disappointed. You don't know.
Bonjour,
We're
monsieur.
not mad.
Yeah.
We're disappointed. Yes, Salem knows. Salem knows everything.
Right.
Oh, I think that's promising. It's gonna be something like that, right? It's gotta be.
Remember those master
One of the
keys that got
doors.
lost too? I wonder if we have to find those again. Although that could explain that why this stuff gets stolen from our apartment if there's like she has them.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
The master key got lost. Yeah.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour.
Do you think that's what the sketchbooks helps us with? It's like things he's seen, and we like put things together a bit.
That could be. Oh, she's running. Okay, good. I'll get into her
Oh.
room then. Can I get into her room? Oh no, her room doesn't have the window. I gotta get in before she goes in.
Yeah, wer ist da?
Okay, now I can't do anything else.
What is it? What's wrong?
Okay, well, the other window I could try is the couple's window.
There's also that window in the dining car that you can look out for some odd reason, but I don't think it opens.
Yeah, I went back there. I couldn't see it click. No way to click it open.
Maybe that is a master key. Or all of the bathrooms have like weird places you can look.
Sorry, wrong door.
Yeah, the bathrooms have ways up, but I've never been able to get up there before. But maybe now that I have a reason, I could. Might as well go back and try my bathroom because it had the most stuff to put
Bonjour,
on it.
monsieur.
That's why I like that room. I always book it. It's got the most clickable bathroom. Night, Kelly!
Good night! Yeah, we're kind of stretching on time.
Yeah.
What about... What about that passageway between the car that's added on?
Who is it?
Canos' car. Is there anything there?
I don't think so. Let's look. There's one door there that's always locked.
Bonjour, monsieur.
That's Kelly. Hey! Bye, Kelly.
Bye, Kelly!
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep, and happy weekend.
And a merry beep, beep to you.
Gotta get that last one in.
Of course. This painting.
This is like the painting's
Bonjour,
gonna be
monsieur.
important later. Anything we have a close-up of is gonna be important later.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Salem, do we have everything we need to get on the roof, or are we missing something? Like the keys or something like that. Like an item.
Thing or something. He's not in this thing anymore. Okay, let's go in here.
Yeah, see this little platform? What's that all about? Yeah, can you get out there?
Yeah, I want it to be true.
You can't turn to, turn to your right. Or up.
This gets off the thing.
Huh. I feel like it's something around here.
Baggage car's open now.
Ooh.
Pretty sure that's new. We've been down here so many times, so hopefully we weren't just missing it. But
There's intense music playing.
like that aspect of it.
I don't see the gun. Can we close the door behind us so we can't tell we're in there? Oh, there are the guns.
Those are guns.
Ooh.
What if we just come out with all the guns? We're like, nothing, these are my guns. I came with these.
They were in my hand luggage. Yeah, this is definitely new, but we didn't just miss it before, I don't think.
Yeah, right?
Okay, this is good. Well, how could this help us? Can we get on the roof from here? Hat box? Maybe we're gonna have to hide something in there.
Might need an item sale, says.
Okay, thank you. That's helpful.
I don't think I can do anything in here.
Oh, yeah. That's the view I was thinking of. Where you were looking over the coal.
Oh, yeah. It's locked.
Because like that door would take you to the roof.
Right. Do I need to arm the dog? That's a bull.
Yeah, give all the guns to the dog, because the dog's such a good boy.
I can get my egg back, which I left in here.
Hide it in the guns and just be like, you guys sort this out. I'm out.
Okay.
Is the item we need the passkey?
You want to try to learn French?
Yeah, I got it. Genre Ennure Van Gogh. That's type of vehicle.
Van Gogh?
And it's the Woodrow Bit Haggis?
It's true, Sid.
Negis?
Okay, the item is the key. This is like...
October 15th, 1914.
I kind of like this aspect of the game where you learn you needed something, and then you go, okay, well now I can go far back and get it really much sooner and have more time, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, and earlier they were saying they were missing the passkey. It seems like it's most likely the case that our
Monsieur, what are you doing here?
That our spy friend stole it, you know?
Okay, yeah. That seemed like it was forever ago. I'm getting a little, I wouldn't say I'm frustrated, but I think I wish that there was a mechanic in the game that somehow like, good night! Have a happy weekend, Zach. I wish there was a mechanic in the game that somehow, I don't know if I want it to like flag things or like.
Who is it?
Excuse me, monsieur.
I want there to be like a little
Yes? Who is it?
built-in hints if you get far enough.
Yes? Who is it?
Then you might want the Steam version that we didn't get.
Ah!
Le
This
train
is supposed to
entre
be
Gare
better
de
though.
Vienne, West
But
Bahnhof.
we could play the Steam version if we wanted to.
heure
Although I think I'm happy
I
that
like
chat
this
happens.
version. Yeah, no, we have the perfect setup. Which is that's
Yeah.
not like us. But if I was just playing this alone, I think I'd be frustrated that like, how was I supposed to know which of these leads to follow up in what order? You know, there's nothing.
Yeah.
There's no like narrative sense to it. There's no
That is not your
logical like, oh, of
compartment,
course I had
monsieur.
to find the passkey first or whatever.
Right. It's I think they want you to rewind a lot and they want you to follow every character a lot. Which we're not like super doing, but it's like we go to where all the characters would congregate and they're not usually there.
Yeah.
Like there's the first night we're here, a lot of them are out in the cars. And we've done that. But beyond that,
Well, and there's no sort of like plot. There's nothing happening that like leads you in any direction. So
yeah, I think we're supposed to
Yeah.
be overhearing more conversations or something, but we're not quite on the right track. It definitely was a harder
but you really
era
have
for
to
games.
just catch it once. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's not
I think that's the
at
whole
least
game.
gives it to us twice. Like there's not then an announcement over the intercom that's like, Jacques, come to
There's a
come to the conductor
conversation
station.
about the secret egg in the dining car with the
And then
Babadook.
we're like, oh, we're like, oh, I guess Jacques in trouble, so we go follow Jacques.
Right.
And overhear that he's lost the key again.
Yeah, right. I mean, that would definitely help. I think that
That's exactly what I
Yeah.
what I meant to say. That's exactly what I'm trying to say.
I think it is.
Don't show Anne's thing on screen and then just pretend I said that.
Okay, all right. Well, now I can't, unfortunately that power is now gone.
That's what I need. I need like a tea alert. Tea's been spilled.
Right.
Get the hot goss.
Well, I don't know. If we go this far back where they put us, we don't have the egg or the thing.
My
I don't
dear
think.
friend,
I know how
last
to do
night
it
my
now, though.
seductress allowed me to sit back.
She has to catch that bug again. But actually, you got it really quickly.
Yeah, now that I know that I have to do it that way, I mean, I just have to click it a couple times. And then how do we get the egg? Oh, the egg was in what's-her-face's compartment. I don't remember how we finally got in. I guess there was a time when the adjoining bathroom was unlocked when she left. So we could go back, we could get that. We could do it all again pretty quickly and then try to figure out what we missed. So
I think we wait to do it and figure out what we missed and then
do it. What if we already
because we've
missed
already
it?
been in the position where all those things are done.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So we have to go back before we've done all those
My
things,
dear
which is where the
friend,
game's putting us. So it
last
seems
night
like we have
my
to find the
seductress
passkey
allowed
now.
Okay, I like that. So this is the window.
Or how to, yeah.
We were in the couple's room. See, I was hoping we could do it here, like there'd be an up option, you know?
Yeah. But if you think the passkey's in her room, can you get into her room?
Maybe through the bathroom. Let's see. I always close the window because it feels like covering your tracks.
Yeah, I agree.
I can't get in there this time. Maybe she didn't leave her window open. I was on the window, but I couldn't get in there. I guess she didn't leave her window open this time. Or, you know, is it time later where she does?
Mm-hmm. Is everyone at the concert? What time is it?
I think so. What is it? It is 4 o'clock. So yeah, the concert's about to end.
Okay.
I think. Or unless we're much farther back.
Still, our nonsense doesn't need to sit here and read the paper.
You're welcome to the field,
Okay.
monsieur. I have read all the articles of interest.
Oh, thank you.
Monsieur, that is not your compartment.
Oh yeah, that's okay, but you should go.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
There we go. Okay, I don't know if you've looked at this stuff already, so let's look at it real quick. Read the notes. There's some perfume.
Perfume.
I wonder if this case has a secret catch.
It does feel like something's happening there. Can you take the top of the perfume bottle and put it in? Oh, that's a new view, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Is that the passkey, maybe?
I have to imagine so. Thank you, Salem. Good hints. And I wanna say I was right that it would be in her room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that all we need here, probably?
Yeah.
And the hat box on my sleeve.
Yeah, there's something weird about the hat box and there's something weird about the perfume, but maybe those are just red herrings.
Is it we leave this unlocked or something so we can get back in here back? No, it's not. Okay, so we now have the master key, which means maybe we should do another lap around the whole train and open doors and find out what we missed, right?
Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, because everyone's in the party.
Everyone's in the party. We don't have the egg or the thing. Maybe before the... Oh, wait, is the egg... Do we have the egg but have it hidden? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Might want to just double check that it's not like in this room before everybody comes back and we can't get to it anymore.
Yeah.
So Balanskaya is not in.
I don't like you.
No, I got the key. I borrowed the key from my friend. Thanks. I'm just getting her a shawl. She's cold in the party.
She's cold.
That is not your compartment, monsieur.
I know, but life's crazy, huh?
I don't
Monsieur,
think we
that
caught
is
the
not your
bug yet, Salem.
compartment.
We didn't catch the bug. I know that part's not done. This is just like, what do I do?
Okay,
I just
so
have to
again.
wait? People in the 90s, people did love real time in video games. It was like supposed to be cool that you had to sit around like an idiot and wait. I don't think it was cool.
Go to one of the other compartments.
I know, but like if we miss our chance to get the egg, that's the only thing I'm thinking.
Yeah, but we'll just rewind. Now we know where
Alright.
the key is. That's easy.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see. There's stuff in the back here. Is he here? There was stuff that was locked back here, I believe. He's in here though. This is not locked.
Where's that?
It's a side room. I really don't know what this room is. It looks like a compartment, either maybe his compartment or.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna lock him in the room.
Salem has a great point that you could just throw a sheet over the condom
Yeah.
if he falls asleep.
No, and I don't want to. This is not a criticism at all, but that is Salem's answer to everything. It seems like.
I mean, I guess I see the pattern now that you bring it up, but
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen it otherwise.
I wouldn't have noticed before.
Okay, now let's try. We just.
Can you change the time on that clock in the dining hall and like throw it off?
We're not a
Can you
Vienna.
open that cabinet?
Dang, no. I'm sitting here. Might as well catch this, I guess.
Yeah.
Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should do something else before we waste our time, but. Ha!
Was there something else that was
It's not that hard. You just have to do it, I guess.
You did great.
It just seemed hard.
That was obviously locked.
Yeah, there was. Let's go. Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey, petit.
Okay, he's gonna say no
Yeah,
first.
maybe we
we'll
just
come
do
back.
this in that order. Yeah.
Okay,
What's
you're
he
not
doing
gonna let
not
me
in the concert?
try anything. He's not.
Can we
invited.
look at your sketchbook?
Bonjour, monsieur.
We're really interested in your sketches.
I like your art. Will you paint me like one of your French girls? Okay.
He's like, you could just say girls. They're all French.
They're all
I am
French.
French.
I'm French. We are all French, madame. This is France.
Who is it?
Oh,
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Dolnikov.
you didn't go to the concert either. Schmidt did.
Monsieur, that is Herr August Schmidt's compartment.
I know, he's my nemesis. Thanks, Sam. Problem, can't see you.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay, this one's definitely locked. Okay.
Okay, now I'm ready. Now we're gonna definitely fight someone, right?
Oh, I
We have
hope.
to duck under a bridge or something.
Look at this. I mean, this is so cool.
Is the scenery gonna change? No.
Sort of.
Okay.
I want to
so how
like.
does this help us? I wonder. Can we like eavesdrop or like? Oh, we can get into his car.
Maybe.
But we can get into like his bedroom while they're at the concert.
No.
That's like his back door, right?
Yeah, it's unfortunately not seeming to be possible.
But anything's possible, Ryan.
If you dream it. Okay, not this yet.
It is kind of a gloomy day out. Right.
Yeah, it's not that great. Thanks,
This
Sam.
is, as far as we know, this is what the actual Orient Express
This is what it
experience
really
was.
seemed like. Whoa!
Oh no! But I think they're gonna notice.
I don't know. Are people gonna care I did that? What's this monkey doing in here?
He's got a cool mural in his car. Sort of like
Okay.
a Clint knockoff.
Is this still part of the rich
Okay.
guy's car, I guess?
Yeah, definitely rich guy's car. What's in there? Puzzle box, puzzle box, puzzle box, puzzle box.
Ashley's waiting for a puzzle box, I can tell. I already can tell. Oh, maybe this is that side room we could never get into.
Ooh, great papers.
Okay, inquiry
Ooh,
regarding...
it's about us.
Yes, well, it's about our friend, but yeah.
It's about our friend. It's about,
Can you
yeah.
read it?
Friday, July 24th, inquiry regarding M. Tyler Whitney, Agent M. Maurice, Assistants P. Dudier, and G. Jacob.
Oh, is that the
She might be
lady?
the same as was on.
No. You think
Yeah.
No.
Who? What?
Agent M. Maurice, do you think that's the lady in red?
Oh, maybe.
No.
Was her last name Reese or her first name Reese?
She said he was going by Wolf, but it could be an assumed name.
Oh, of course. Understanding that Your Excellency is soon to depart from Paris, I have prepared this report in haste and apologies for any shortcomings which may result from the speed with which it was prepared.
Okay.
That's the old-timey version of people at the end of their iPhone messages, or like written on the iPhone.
Written on iPhone. Written and speeding train.
In accordance with Your Excellency's instructions, I have initiated surveillance of M. Cath's domicile as
That's
well
us.
as that of M. Whitney.
Okay, so wait. Before we were
attached-
even on the train, he was surveilling both of us.
Interesting.
I'm just saying things over
Tester
again.
the promised dossiers on M. Whitney and M. Cath. Please bear in mind that these are assembled in haste, in short notice, and thus do not represent a thorough inquiry. As
Yeah.
per your instruction, you don't have to apologize twice. As per your instructions, my associate shall continue surveillance of M. Whitney while his planned departure on tonight's Orient Express. I shall then prepare a final report to be delivered by hand to Your Excellency's agent at Vienna Westbahnhof tomorrow, 6 o'clock. Please accept, Monsieur, the assurance of my most respectful sentiments. M.
Maurice, detective.
Detective.
So that was who wrote this. Okay.
Inquiry, Mr. Taylor. This report covers the movements of Monsieur Taylor Whitney from 8 p.m. Wednesday, July 22nd to 8 p.m. Thursday. So is this going to prove that we didn't murder that guy?
Maybe.
Wednesday.
We're not Whitney,
The subject
but
is
yes.
staying at the pension. Oh, right, of course. The subject is staying at the Pension Mansion. No, Newly Sir Cian. The pension, owned by the widow Fonts or Ponce, is known to the police to be a local frequented by Serbian expatriates. Ordering a carriage, the subject proceeded to the aisle Saint Louis, 6 Wall des Orems. Watching from the street, I saw an upright piano out of tune. I saw an upstairs lamp on. A few minutes later, the subject left, entrusting my associate to follow M. Whitney. I entered the house and ascertained that the apartment belonged to M. Robert Cath, that's us, right?
Yeah.
Also an American, and that M. Cath had been away for some weeks.
So
The
wait.
concierge volunteered.
Is he saying our friend broke into our apartment?
I think so.
Right, because we weren't in town. We were on the run.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also someone's tailing both of them, and I think they're passing off, right?
Yeah.
So she was watching, and she's like, my associate went with Cath, and I went into his apartment.
No. They both were following
I'm
Whitney.
sorry, my associate went with Whitney.
Right, and I went into
into
Kath's
the
apartment to see what Whitney was doing in there.
The concierge volunteered that she had never seen M. Whitney before, but as he claimed that he was an old friend of M. Cath, she allowed him to go upstairs. She added that in the past 2 days, many people had asked after M. Cath, including the police. A short walk around the block was sufficient to confirm that the house was indeed under police surveillance. After leaving MCAS residence, the subject proceeded to the Cafe St. Regis. That's a very famous place in Paris, where he set
Welcome to my
for some
cafe!
hours at a corner. It's St. Regis film.
My wife, Joy! Right?
It used to be the St. Regis in Kathy Lee.
Yes.
Now, then it was the St. Regis in Kelly.
Yes.
Now it's the St. Kelly and Ryan. Table reading some political tracts of M. Jean Jaurès, which is often set down in apparent. Which he then set down in apparent photo. Okay, to speak to no one shortly after midnight, M. Whitney left the cafe pissed. Passed again by the Port d'Orleans and finding MCAS. Oh
Sorry,
no, we read it.
wrong
Took
door.
too long to read it.
He's just like, sorry, wrong door. You broke the skylight. Sorry, wrong door. Actually, it was the wrong door.
Oh no!
Okay, no, we read that bit.
It is truly unsettling paintings. You're right.
Okay, finding MCAS still absent, returned to his pension for the night. I took the liberty of commencing inquiries regarding MCAS. It appears that Robert Cath is the man who since Monday last has been sought by both the English and French police in connection with the murder of a policeman in Belfast. Although the suspect has been identified in the papers only as an American doctor, the police believe that doctor, murderer, and MCAS are one, and that he is now in or near Paris. Police are stationed at all train stations should the fugitive try to flee the area by rail. Thursday at 8 a.m., a package was delivered to Mr. Whitney's hotel. It appeared to be a rolled document of some sort, probably that thing we found.
Yeah.
My associate ascertained from the courier their sender was a Mr. Coppolis, or Coppoli, a antiques dealer residing at number 5 Rue Vale de Temple. At 10 a.m., M. Whitney ordered a carriage and was followed by my associate to the Rue Valle de Temple. A small crowd had formed directly in front of Mr. Copley's apartment. The concierge for Mr. Whitney, Mr. Copley had been taken ill in the night. The doctor had been called to no avail. As we watched, a coffin containing the unfortunate Mr. Copley was loaded. They had a coffin there?
Yeah, that's not how that works, but okay, great.
Into a waiting carriage and driven off. M. Whitney returned to his hotel where he was awaited by a British gentleman of medium height, bald, thin, clean-shaven, wearing spectacles with a habit of touching his handkerchief to his perspiring forehead.
It feels like Schmidt.
It feels like Schmidt, because remember Schmidt said that when she first met him, he was speaking English or something like that, or something. Maybe, so it could be him. Although he's not clean-shaven.
Yeah. Oh,
also,
and he would have recognized us.
And he's not thin either, so yeah.
You're right.
Habit of touching his handkerchief to his forehead. M. Whitney and Mr. Perlmutter, for this was the gentleman's name, remained in M. Whitney's room for over an hour, at the conclusion of which Mr. Perlmutter left in a bad humor, in the opinion of the chambermaid. I have contacted my counterpart in London with a request for information about Perlmutter and expect a response within 24 hours. M. Whitney left the hotel soon after, leaving instructions at the desk to purchase one first-class ticket to Belgrade with supplement on the Orient Express departing Friday evening, July 24th. I tell you my situation, please accept the assurance of and Maurice Detective. Monsieur. Through my connections, it has come to my attention that an unusual piece, described as a Chinese egg circa 1650, has in the past few days been shown to certain art dealers in Paris. Knowing of your Grace's interest in eggs of this period, I thought you might wish me to pursue the matter. The seller, Mr. Tyler Whitney, is an American gentleman. Whoops! I'm reading
Sorry,
your boss's papers!
So, okay. We don't know yet why Kronos has all these papers.
I think that what we're meant to believe is that he was keeping track of the egg. He got this note, I think, first and said, that egg you were looking for, I think that, hey, you know that new egg you were looking for? It's me, your brother, Dave Kronos. Well, listen to this, right? And so he's like, Tyler Whitney has this egg, eh? Do some reconnaissance. You know what I mean? I think that's what it was.
Okay. So you think Wolf is working for him?
I don't know if Wolf is supposed to be this detective, but that's what I suspect at this point. Because she also stole... Although that wouldn't make sense because she stole the egg and didn't give it to him.
Yeah.
It sure seems like she stole it anyway.
It's weird because all of these correspondents to Konos feel very like official agency. Like he's the head of CIA.
Well, he's royalty where he's from, so I think that might be why.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Okay.
But no, you're right. I mean, maybe because they call him Excellency, but maybe he's also undercover. Okay, just this last thing, I think. Paris. The seller, Mr. Whitney, is an American gentleman who appears to be acting as an agent for the true owner. Okay, so somebody else might be involved. I shall be traveling to Paris on tonight's steamer. Another business. If your grace wishes, I should be delighted to meet with Mr. Whitney and make inquiries regarding the egg. Awaiting your instructions, I remain most respectfully yours, Gottfried Perlmutter. The guy who left Whitney's place unhappy.
In bad humor.
So that must be when he went to talk to him then, I guess.
Yeah. But this is a couple months. Okay, yeah.
This is the 20th. Wait, see, when is this first part dated? Is it dated? Oh yeah, the 22nd. Okay, so this did come first. This was the first thing. Then, Monsieur, I trust your grace's journey from Vienna was pleasant. In accordance with your telegraph instructions, I met again with Mr. Whitney. Fortunately, our hopes of a quick conclusion were not fulfilled. I communicated the extremely generous offer, which your grace has authorized me to make on your behalf. I informed him, without identifying your grace by name, that the buyer would arrive in Paris that evening, was prepared to deliver the entire sum in gold bullion upon receipt of the piece. I believe then, and still do believe, your offer to be sufficiently in excess of the highest competing bid. In view of this, Mr. Whitney's response was surprisingly guarded. For example, when I asked to see the piece again with the aim of answering the questions raised in your letter, he stated that for reasons of security, he removed it from the hotel. Nevertheless, I felt sure that the piece was at the moment in the room with us, so he doesn't believe it. When I suggested we meet that night, Mr. Whitney rejected it. He claimed there was not enough time for him to retrieve the egg from its place of safekeeping. Again, I felt that he was lying, but cannot guess why. It's possible that he has simultaneously conducted negotiations with another party. If this is the case, why did he not simply tell me so in order to drive up the price?
Yeah.
Indeed, Mr. Whitney's entire demeanor seemed to have undergone a transformation from the previous day. Whereas the first time we met, he had taken...
Oh, that means he's a different person in disguise.
Ooh, I like that. Whereas the first time we met, he had taken the piece out of its case and shown it to me with a casual air. Today he seemed nervous, smoking one cigarette after another. I thought he was perhaps afraid of being robbed. This hardly explains the inconsistency of his behavior. Knowing your grace's desire, blah, 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 I pressed for time and place. After objecting on various trivial grounds, he finally put forth his own, a meeting aboard the Orient Express, in which he is leaving Paris tomorrow night. Recalling your grace intended to return to Vienna by the same train, I thought this arrangement might coincide with your own plans. If not, I would be happy to meet Mr. Whitney on the train myself and make the transaction as your grace's agent. I hope I have not tried your grace's patience by dwelling on the doubts and uncertainties raised in my mind by Mr. Whitney's strange reluctance. As a buyer and seller of art and antiquities, it is my business to notice such nuances. However, insignificant since they can affect a successful negotiation. If there's any further service I can render you in connection with this or any other matter, I remain at your disposal. Oops!
Sorry, wrong door.
Let me click my time watch again. Hold on.
Sorry, wrong door. Is this the Oberdin? Because I gotta go back in time and feel up some skeletons.
Oh, you didn't need to know that part. Hold on.
Sorry. Going back.
Okay, and so that's Perlmutter again. So Perlmutter, now, okay. Perlmutter is a thin, clean-shaven man with spectacles who dabs his forehead a lot. Do we think he's on this train? Seems likely, right?
It could be that British man that got on that was like...
Yeah, could be the British guy. Could be could be the Russian guy in some kind of fake beard.
Linguist has definitely clocked that Sorry, Wrong Door and Sherlock's Closed are the same vein. You're right.
Oh, I forgot I was going to get closed for the soundboard. We got to get closed for the soundboard. Closed.
Salem says, "Sir, I'm the protagonist. Go back and watch the Babadook."
I don't know.
Yeah, he could be secretly disguised as a small boy or the dog. All of these are great options.
That's
There's
true.
something weird happening though with like Whitney and us. I don't know.
You think he's not? That wasn't Whitney, or he's not really dead, or something?
I don't know.
You think maybe we're an unreliable narrator and we know about all this and aren't telling ourselves?
Maybe we are Whitney, and the switch isn't exactly what we think it was at the beginning. You know?
It was like Kath is the one who died, really.
Yeah, because
Oh,
we
I'm
had
in a
switched
cider.
places for some reason. You're in like a hall. Looks like.
Yeah, but I've never been in this hall.
Another unsettling painting. Okay, so what did we really learn there though? That the Canos.
Why do we think this? Just real quick. Why do we think this room exists with the only door I can open is back into the room? Do you think I'm supposed to hide here and hear something or something?
Maybe. Wouldn't the room out be into where the party is?
Yeah, well, yeah, I think maybe. Although this might, no, this is a side room. I think this is that room we couldn't get to before. Although I entered through the skylight, so I don't know where we are.
I guess in my head it's a bathroom and then it's the living room, but I don't know the layout of this man's private drink car.
I don't either. Sorry, what were you saying?
Maybe we are supposed to like. There's definitely something happening with this buddy.
I know,
and
right?
This thing.
Oh, now I'm on this.
Oh.
Am I up on?
Can we hide under his bed? Or just jump on it a little bit, see if it's nice.
Whee! They're like trying to play the concert and they just like hear springs, boom, kaboom, kaboom. Okay, I don't know how to get out here, so I'm gonna try to get out through the skylight again. Hiya! Oh,
Yeah,
that was
sure,
an impressive
sure.
leap.
Yeah, right, sure. That's fine.
Okay.
Then what do we do? We're like throwing a tarp over it. We're like, no. Put a jacket over it. They can't prove it was us. Covered in glass.
Oh wait, this is the door we left from. Okay, so let's go back out because there might be stuff towards the front.
Get that wig!
Beep beep!
Beep beep!
Best thing we ever done in the stream. Yeah, exactly, sarcasm. The class will go right
Yeah.
to sleep.
Blanket over.
What about this door?
Okay, so we learned that Canos wants the egg. We already knew that. That his agents have been trailing Whitney and Kath.
Right.
Which I guess explains why when we walked in, he knew we were Kath and not Whitney.
On échange.
Look strong.
D'accord. Si tu veux.
Il dort maintenant.
Yep. He's been
Bonjour,
tracing us
monsieur.
already. He knows we're not.
Excusez-moi.
Whitney.
Were his agents tracing Whitney and Kath or just Whitney?
Both, according to what they said.
Okay.
And he also knew we were the fugitive.
Yeah, knew that. Okay.
What was
Went to
we?
our house.
Right, Whitney went to our house, we weren't there, but he got inside and turned the lights on, so he might have been looking for something, because he didn't care that we weren't there.
Yeah.
Like all the way to the front of this train.
See that, Mr. Choo Choo's cowcatcher?
Hey guys!
Hey! We could help out.
I'm gonna be filthy.
Sneaky, sneaky. Lady.
Who's this?
Yeah, when you come back down, you're gonna be absolutely covered. Are you supposed to like if you just
Do either of you guys know the knowing song?
Why don't you just disconnect the last car so that everyone at that concert just sails away, and then you can go in through everyone's room.
And then I'm just like, I don't even care about this deal anymore. They're done.
No, it's on your nice private little train.
Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be any more in the front of the train I need to worry about, or at least not on the outside of it.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Oh, he's leaving.
Do you
okay.
want to get that egg now?
Yeah, in fact, let's see if I left it back here in this save. Also, I can all the doors back here that were locked, I can check. Like this one. No? We didn't build a game back there.
That you don't need a passkey. That is like a thumbprint authorization.
No. Alright, got the egg. Although now that I'm holding the egg, I can't do anything else, including try to open this door. Although it doesn't seem to be a place to click anyway. Okay, so what did we learn? We got on top of the train, and the best thing we did was get into that car and learn why this guy knows all our secrets. We also know that, like, it seems like Whitney was never gonna sell him the egg. That was the impression I got.
Yeah.
It seems like...
Or at least, yeah, Whitney's doing some other deal, definitely.
Right. It's weird because he was in that town with the Serbian population, and so it seemed like he was trying to broker a deal for the egg, for the gold, for the blah, but then seemed to get cold feet because at first he was like, have all the eggs you like, and then the next day the guy came, he was like, oh, it's not around, and it seems like if he was just trying to get these guns, he could have made the deal then and then made the deal for the guns some other time, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to do right by my good friend Tyler Whitney. Although I'm still mad about Cuba.
Yeah, it's weird because the egg is like, in relation to the guns, the egg is like nothing. It's just collateral so that you can get some money to pay for the guns.
Right.
But it seems like he maybe then learned that the egg was somehow
Had more to it.
powerful or meant something or unlocked something. And so he's like, oh, I can't put this in the wrong hands.
Right.
Or he got cold feet about the arms deal in general. But if you get cold feet about the arms deal, then I don't know how they're related.
Yeah.
Oh, he probably learned about the eggs being whole. You're right.
Yeah, that could be.
And he's like, keep this for myself.
That's one thing I like is this.
Are you liking your tea? I drugged it for you.
Drugged your tea real good like you like.
You're welcome.
You never say thank you.
Maybe now that you know where it is, you keep it there. So that she doesn't get spooked and sad.
No, it didn't seem to have any negative effects, and it's hard to get back here sometimes. That's not that hard, I guess.
Excuse me, monsieur. That
Yeah,
is Miss
the egg
Tatiana
has to be
Obalanskaya's
like
compartment.
mystical or unlock some priceless treasure, right? Like the egg has to be more than just a cold egg with a bird inside.
Right.
Yes? Who is it?
So I made it
why does
sing.
Kinos
It didn't
want
seem
so
to do
badly?
anything.
I
Do I have to
know.
make it sing at the right place or like at the right thing? Maybe there's something in the baggage car or something like it has to
Pardon
interact
me?
with another thing.
Yeah.
Or maybe if I should have made it, maybe I should have made it sing in the roof. Or like in that room with all the other antiquities.
Maybe.
Who is it?
Did you think but maybe there's a reason that the secret agent brought a dog. Maybe only the dog can hear the special song.
That's an interesting idea. I wonder if I play it for the dog.
Min hen.
You're taking up all this car space and you're not even in the video game.
Bonjour, monsieur.
The problem is now that I'm carrying this egg, I can't use any other inventory item, which makes me think I'm not supposed to be doing that. No, I don't. Probably don't want to give this guy the egg. But let's see if anything different happens after, now that we know his secrets.
Ah. Excellent.
Egg-alicious.
Excellent.
Please accept this rather heavy briefcase as a token of
Yes,
my gratitude.
Ghost Dunk, I feel that.
Who killed Tyler?
Technically
Kahina will
proficient.
show you out. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Kylie will give you the bad ending on your way out.
Well, we know he has to have that gold briefcase hidden somewhere. Can't we get the gold briefcase and get it without giving him the egg?
Interesting idea.
Mr. Whitney, I was wondering if you would come.
If it's fancy.
Can we dump out all the gold somewhere else and just give him
Ah,
Maybe.
yes, yes.
Not so fast, Herr Schmidt.
Herr Schmidt.
We're not in Belgrade yet.
We're not in Belgrade
the case? It's
yet.
weird that we get this like beat though, where it feels like we have a chance to do something before we hit Vienna.
Yeah, that's right. We actually don't get kicked to the bad ending until Vienna.
Can we go now back to his?
That was cool. I slid under my thing. I don't know if that's
Can we
relevant.
now go back into his cabin and steal the egg back?
Oh, I wonder if now. Tyler, watch out. I wonder if I can. No, this would be too easy, wouldn't it? Okay. I was thinking like maybe now that I have the keys to like get back in anytime I want, they'll let me like go through the windows and do it.
Conductor,
Yeah.
would you
That's
lock
okay.
my door,
It's just
please?
down here.
Oh, he's blocking your
Pardon
path
me?
now. You can do whatever you want. Oh.
Oh well, I didn't.
Right away,
have a
monsieur.
plan. Get out this way though. Okay. Okay. What if I try to steal the egg back now, like going back?
I literally just said that. Ryan.
Oh no!
You weren't listening at all to my genius plans all game.
Did you really?
Yes.
I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. Oops.
Sorry, wrong door.
Oh, that's stupid. That's
Wow. You somehow messed it up another time.
I love how quickly these have been turned to just taunting us. I love it so
Oh,
much.
that's really good. I'm sorry, Ash. Well, that'll be a fun Christmas. Can I tell if she's in here? I don't see anyone in here. Aha! She's always gonna come in?
Yeah, or can you like tempt her away? Oh no.
Sorry, wrong door.
How would I tempt her away? That's a good idea. I'll probably have it in a few
Well,
minutes.
there was a picture of her with the whistle. And you'd be like, you want this whistle?
Don't you love this whistle?
Be like,
what if...
toot toot out the window and throw it in and then run.
Yeah.
Throw a sheet on her. If only everyone was as simple as a parrot.
What if I stand here and toot? Oh, I can't. No, I can't.
And you just sound like a train.
That's true. I'm the train. Can I get down? No.
Down. Move it all over.
Can I really shake it down?
What if you just jump off? You're like, this mission is pointless. Bye.
Forget it. I suck and this sucks. I didn't care about Tyler very much.
Hey, you know what's exciting is we're getting into the end of what a typical stream, and these lights are automated. So I guess we'll just have to end when all the lights go off.
When your lights go off, we have to end.
Wrong door.
Yeah.
Well, that's a pretty good plan anyway. Although, how close are we to Vienna? So we're pretty close. Are we gonna like die here? Did I blow the whistle?
You could try to do something different, like just literally anything different to see if it changes our ending at the end.
Monsieur?
This is what my therapist says.
Do literally anything
How
different.
about anything than you normally do, Ryan? Your lights throw a sheet.
Basically, yeah.
You should really rig it up.
Can you go to bed?
Oh, now, okay. So when I was carrying it, I couldn't do anything with it, but now I can like open it up and use inventory with it. I wonder.
Light it on fire.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do.
Oh yeah, does it have like a false? There's weird straps happening. Can you put it down and turn it over and open it again, and does it look empty? Is it like one of those magic words?
Like really heavy but empty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna toot at it. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't seem to want me to like kick it anywhere. Let's wait. Okay, I guess I can leave with it. I open my...
What if you give it to Wolf?
Oh yeah, give the money to Wolf. Oh, give the money to Wolf. I like how they do little...
Please accept this rather heavy briefcase as a token of my gratitude. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, did I get off and just take the money? I didn't realize that before.
As the train pulled out, we saw the American Tyler Whitney standing on the platform with a suitcase.
You're getting the
He
same
looked rather
ending as
forlorn,
before.
like a man who had just lost something.
But I didn't actually
Prince
clock before
Kronos
that we
also
didn't
left
complete the
train in
deal. I
Vienna.
just stole the money.
We saw his African secretary carrying a
I
bundle
know, but
wrapped
that's
in
weird
velvet
because
cloth.
the last
I
time
never
you
saw
did
them
it,
again.
you did well. In this version too, you offer it to him, so I don't know why.
Yeah, I didn't. It sort of didn't let me make that
But
decision.
you say we're not in Belgrade yet, which is when you're supposed to leave.
Right, but then I jumped off the train. Well, I think we made some progress. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we're in a good position next time, and we'll probably have to rewind a little bit still, but now we know a lot more about what to do. That the passkey thing and the roof was a big deal. Oh, there go the lights.
That's it.
Wow.
This one got really bright before it went out.
Well, that's exciting. I think maybe you were out of the room, but or you're having technical difficulties. But I mentioned that like I thought our old background was getting stale, and so I wanted something that was sort of like a more mystery mansion-y, like parlor study. But then it sort of ended up being also like just a weird rec room. But I think that also is our vibe. So
I think that works. Yeah.
yeah. Also, it had the 2 chairs, which I thought was nice for us.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm really glad we have chat on screen now. It's really cool.
Me too. And I love all the noises, and I love that people just annoy us with it. That's the best possible version of this.
And this is what I was able to do just like in the like hour before the stream.
It does
like,
almost look like we're sitting in the chairs. Like
I know.
if we kind of like get farther back and sort of like, yeah. We did it.
Welcome.
We did it so well.
Welcome to my stream.
It's a
stream?
speed run.
Speed run.
Perfect.
Thanks, guys. I'll add more ridiculous sounds. Now that I'm a little bit more familiar with how to do these weird things, any suggestions people have? Actually, I was going to ask you for your list because I know you're keeping a list, but I wanted to surprise you. So send me your list of stuff we should do.
Yeah, I will. I'll find it.
I just have to I have to replay one of these to look at our cool notifications again here.
Yeah, let's see.
It's so neat. It may not be our vibe. See, the thing is, like, these are all just templates, and like, they don't make streamer templates for cozy mysteries. It turns out.
Yeah.
They're all just like cool.
That's
tech.
okay.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
okay.
find
We're gonna. Yeah, we'll make it our own.
Tweet it at me, Salem. We probably should get a Discord up and
Yeah.
running, but I say tweet it for now. If you clip it in Twitch and just tweet it or whatever, that's probably the easiest way to do. Oh, and I love your clips. I can't wait. I can also see any clip you make of our stream. I can see it. Yeah, I could just look at it.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask because you're like the host, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so I could totally just see it there. But yeah, feel free to tweet at me or in general.
Don't you dare tweet at me.
No, Ashley's a very private person.
Honestly, I don't check things for happen, so actually, you don't need to tweet at me because Brian's gonna find it immediately.
Baby.
You can also put images to all these, but I couldn't find an image of champagne quickly enough. Anyway.
You mean champagne dressed
as Beep Beep.
as a London cat food salesman. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cat meat salesman. Yeah.
I think I said the obvious right there. Yes. All right. Well, thanks everybody. Beep Beep. Now you have something to do with your channel points.
Happy weekend.
Happy weekend.
Happy Friday. Happy snack chats.
Yeah.
And remember, bump it, crush it, set it.
That's so beautiful. Bye, everybody.